everybody. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? What's good? I'm gonna move the screen around a little bit. Why is it positioned like that? You guys can't see the art very well like that, can you? Or, well, you're getting a bunch of black space. But I guess part of that is because I need to add the ref back in. Where's Tini's ref? There it is. Oh, the eye looks scrumptious. Thank you. Hopefully it will be. We're doing, we're all shading today. So hopefully that'll make it keep getting yummier. Otherwise, that means I've done something wrong. And I lose. There we go. There's a little thing for when other people join. Okay, yeah, how are you guys? How is everybody doing? You're sleepy? Well, I was a little sleepy this morning. And by a little sleepy, I mean I got such fucking bad dimension lag this morning. I was crashing out in bed, man. Cause last night I stayed up a little late. I was like, well, I didn't really stay up that late. I was just working on stuff, even though I was really sleepy last night. I was like getting a lot of things done last minute and everything, making sure I checked off a lot of to-do list stuff that I've been putting off for a while and etc. And then I was like really tired, but I was like, okay, but that was really good. I did stuff, and tomorrow's going to be a really productive day. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I woke up in the morning. Demon in my guts. I wish there was a real demon in my guts. I wish it was from K-pop Demon Hunters, which I'm still hyper fixated on. But other than that, I'm doing good. I slept a little more than usual last night because I'm supposed to go to the grocery store today. Oh, can you get me a snack while you're there? Can you get me some pineapple juice? I've been drinking pineapple juice like every day lately. It's my way of cooling down when it's hot. It's actually cool outside today overall, so I'm very happy about that at least. It was really annoying that the one day that it was nice and cool and refreshing in the morning was the one where I had to spend the whole morning laying around screaming, but you know. Very productive. Yeah. I've been grinding. I've been locked in a little bit. Kind of. Slightly. Yeah, how are the rest of you guys? I just eat ice and eat popsicles. That is a good idea too. See, I don't have many popsicles here. I put ice in all my drinks. I don't eat ice much. I don't like the texture of crunching it personally. Occasionally I'll like suck on ice until it melts, but I'm not much of an ice biter. That's Neri's job. I was sitting in a rocking chair and sweating my legs off. Well, I feel like that defeats the point then. I just like sit around butt-ass naked and lay on my floor with a fan and go ah. But yeah, it's okay. It's fairly cool outside today. At least it's like chilled. There's a normal breeze rather than there being nothing like there has been for most of the past few days. Right? Flavored ice? What, like you make ice in your fridge and like put juice and stuff in it instead of just water? I need to make a note for myself before I forget it right now, by the way, that I only noticed when I was sending stuff to Tini to like be like, hey, here's a whip the other day, that I forgot the little braid that goes here. That's meant to be here. The little, well, I did the braid, but I didn't do the little blue end part, right? You know, like this bit. I need that. In fact, I'll probably make it like a slightly cooler shape or something. Like that. And I don't think it's on both sides. I think the other side is fine. But I need that and I need to make this part blue. So I'm gonna do this so that I don't forget that. I know what makes me smirk? Yeah, sure. What makes me smirk is when my evil plans come together and I rub my hands together like a little fly. Like all of you guys becoming iPad babies who watch me every day. I make like chocolate ice? By freezing a very yummy, delicious chocolate drink and eat it with my bare teeth. Oh, you know, I was gonna say chocolate ice sounds kind of yucky because we like watered down chocolate, but if you mean just like frozen, yeah, you're basically just kind of making your own like ice creams and ice lollies, huh? Yeah, you know, based idea. Maybe I should try freezing some chocolate sometime. I don't know if Neri would think that was cursed or if he'd agree with me. I'm also noting that for myself actually. And then if Neri joins later, I'll tell him freeze choco. I thought I've been listening to self-paced while watching Sonic X. I don't know what self-paced is, but fuck yeah. I mean, what makes me smile at the moment is the thought of listening to all of the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack while pacing in my room, because I've been doing that all the time. In fact, I don't know how many rewatches I'm on at this point. Actually, I didn't rewatch it this morning, if it helps. I didn't rewatch it this morning. That was new. I was considering it. But I ended up doing other stuff. But I've been like rewatching it even when I'm like last night I was working I was working a bit on B's song because I wanted to figure out some of the melody stuff before we have our stream for it tomorrow, so I'm a little bit more prepared. Because it's less interesting to watch me do that when I don't have anything and I'm just sitting there going, good afternoon, Savannah Hunter here. Serena. Hello. But I was working a bit on that, and I was still watching K-pop Demon Hunters while I did that. I just had it on my iPad over to the side so that the noise wouldn't overlap for me. Even though that still means I'm listening to a fucking musical while working on music. But like, I've watched it enough that it's just kind of, I can use it as noise. But I didn't want to not watch it. I was like, no, I've got the fixation. I need to feed it. I need to feed it in order to do something else. We're going up, up, sound moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, up, with our voices. Yeah, cause she's so warning. We're gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. I'll be shining like I'm born to be. It's our time, no fear, no lies. It's how we're born to be. Let me join in about an hour or so. Yay! Don't know how expensive. It's a song on YouTube. The story of it in the description. But okay. I mean, I figured it was just song. I'm just saying I don't know what song that is. You don't need to explain it. Don't worry. Vibing.mp4. Yeah, I gotta get around to making emotes so you guys can have a little light stick or something. I was a ghost, I was alone. It's okay. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen I was meant to be. I've memorized every song from the soundtrack now, so know that. Including the ones where half of the song is like not played on screen. I've got it bad. I've got it bad, y'all. I lived two lives trying to play both sides, but I had to find my way. Not a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's all I can pay. Good at you on stage. Don't hide it, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Oh, it's oh, that's not the right pen. Hard we came so far now, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. It will not leave my brain. Especially Golden. That one's been like really on loop for me. You know they can't let it go. Gonna be golden. Up, up, all the voices. You can't just want it. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. I'll be shining like a born to be. This probably sounds like shit, by the way, because I know I have the noise suppression on, so it's cutting out half of what I sing, isn't it? But it's okay. Every art stream is actually just a karaoke stream. This is what I said before, didn't I? I was like, look inside. Oh, is it a... Oh, wow, an art stream. Is it secretly a Zatsu, or is it secretly a karaoke stream? Haha, what do you mean? Explain the difference. Oh, it's a nice art stream. Look inside. It's a karaoke. Hi, Pikachu. Sorry listening to self-based over and over again, so I don't have it memorized. Can you sing Plus Boy? Beep, 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 beep. I actually don't know the lyrics to Plus Boy. Wait. I should cover that one day, though. I really want to. One moment. No, I don't want an English translation. Greetings and salutations, fellow fine denizens of the wonderfully weird web known as the internet. How are y'all doing? Option A, respond and I reply. Option B, don't respond, but you chill about it. Hi, 𝘆cie. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm suffering from my K-pop demon hunters brain rot, and we're hanging out. We're having a good time. How are you doing? Yeah, I've never actually read the lyrics of Plus Boy. Well, no, I have read them, but like I do not know the I know the melody, not the lyrics of my heart. Learning a song like this, that's this fast in Japanese, I'm good at those, but it takes a fucking while to get my brain not stumble over it. I'll be like, okay, and then I do it, and then it's wrong. I don't much remember how this book goes. There you go. There's as much plus words you're getting for now. Because otherwise I'd have to go look at the chorus to remember how the melody fill-in part of it goes. Now enough time we know. How does 𝘆cie also read at me greetings? Well, no, 𝘆cie's greetings are Queen Delta Rune core. Yours are Queen, like, actual royalty core. It's different. I'm gonna have plus boy stuck in my head now. Did it cut out half of that too? Wait, hang on. Look. It's always so weird going here when it's on my stupid PNG with the black in the background. Here you go. Here's your plus play. Ah! Be I'm stopping there. Yeah, I should cover Plus Boy one day. I do really like it. I still need to get around to Confessions of a Rotten Girl. I kind of forgot that I wanted to cover it for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been on the back burner in my brain. But, there's a couple other things that I wanted to do as first covers that I'm still recording, because I started recording, one of them didn't like my results, so I want to redo it. And one of them I haven't had time to record yet. So Rotten Girl has really been in the back. So I just, like, remember the idea that I had for it every now and then, like, visual-wise, but I haven't gotten around to actually doing it. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin. Temptation flowing through my veins, I'm bounded by the shackles of shame. I karaoke Rotten Girl every day, I don't know why. No, that's real. I was singing it every single day after it came out too. I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin. Temptation flowing through my veins, bounded by the shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more, but my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams they're turning off the heat. I'm a dirty riding girl. Ah! Thank you, Block Emerald. Thanks for the jump scare. Very cool. I personally believe we both have equally spectacular and awesome entrances. Exactly! They just have different flavor to them. Especially because, Serena, when you send all your emojis, that means they fly on screen. That's often how I notice you've arrived. Because I look up at my screen, out the corner of my eye because I see colors on it. And then I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's a bunch of moons and sparkles. Oh, Serena's here. Let me look at chat. Hi, Noneko! Hi! How you doing? There we go. Now, Tini has this part that they were actually meant to have the whole time, but I forgot. Get rid of these lines that are in the way of that part of hair. And now I just gotta change the colors there, because they need to have blue in them. That is also what happens when I arrive IRL. Yes, when you arrive, there is a 2D moon made out of paper that, like, falls over my head, and I watch it flip around, and then I'm like, oh, Serena's here. I can confirm, I've met Serena. Guess what, peeps and geeks, friends and no foes? What? Did I do it right? Did I win? I win? I guessed what? I guessed what? I did it. I won. I get an award. I get an award. Guys, you gotta give me a prize. I did it. I guessed right, and I beat you all to it. I did it. I did it. iTrap did not beat me to it. If you see iTrap, that's actually not true. I was first. Sorry, the way you said moon there made me think of blue moon, blue ocean instead. I don't know what paper moon is. Blue ocean. No, I can't hear a thing but the spinning of a full moon. Blue ocean. Even with stars surrounding me, I don't know if I want this destiny. I don't entirely like the way I've done this little ponytail, but I think it's fine, so I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna touch up the lines a little bit, though. Let's make that little line I just drew a bit thinner so it stands out less. And then I think that's good. Hi, Tom. Your prize is your hands on. No! You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. You're not even here. You can't make me. Can't make me do shit. I'm never doing hands again. In fact, I'm taking everybody's hands away. Fuck you. I'm the fuck you guy, and I'm in charge. Look, look. Nobody. Ah, shit. Nobody gets hands. Nobody gets hands. Nuh-uh. There's no hands here. Everybody has a peanuts instead. I'm gonna do this to you. This is what I'm gonna do to you, Tom. Next time I see you, I'm gonna do this to your hands. Just like that. I'll give Tini the diamonds and everything. This is what your hands are gonna look like. Bee's gonna have a great time with it. The OCs have the most diabolical lore. I made my OC emotionally traumatize others and her and themselves for fun. Yeah, I have a lot of OCs that are just fucked like that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun just like dropping that on someone, especially if your OC is just like a kind of a silly guy normally, and it's just like, yeah, this is my little Scrimblow, this is my Blorbo, this is my baby girl, and someone starts to like them, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, I love them, and then you just drop something like, yeah, he killed his mom, and you're like, oh, sorry, what? What? Like, yeah, but he's still your Blorbo. He's still Blorbo. There we go. Now Tini has this part. Yippee! Yeah, I forgot to add that to Tini before. I made it a little bit too long. To be fair, it kind of should be shorter, but I think it looks fine. It looks intentional, so it's okay. I want to add a dark gradient to the back of this hair in here. Separate it a bit. I was not intending to start shading hair right now, but you know what? Fuck it. guess we're doing hair. I won't fully do it until I've done the skin, though. I prefer to do it after the skin because I do a lot with the hair. Blend that out a little bit because I don't want it to be too intense. So I'm gonna blend it a bit. And then also to separate it, I'm gonna put some blue in there. Even though there's no blue on the hair in that part, obviously, because it's just the back. Sometimes putting in like a cold color as a contrast in like things like this area where you want them to be separated, like look further away basically from stuff like a skin. That's a good way to break it up. It pushes it back a little bit so it feels less like it's all in one plane, and your eye's gonna tell apart the hair parts easier now. I'm gonna do it a little bit more intensely and a little bit darker. Just blend it out a bit better. Oh, that is not the color I meant to have. I want that one. There we go. Make sure that's not overlapping everywhere else. One more pieces. Let's add more darts here. It is far too bright right now. Needs hair in this section. Run that out. That's not what I was going for. Okay. Anyway. You seriously don't know what paper moon is? I do not, based on that name. I mean, there's a chance that I do know it, but I don't. Nothing is coming to mind based on that name. I don't know. Lucy's vocal to ripped up by her friend, and now she used more scope to talk. Yay! Just girly activities, bestie things, BFFs forever. Let's trade vocal cords. Yeah, I know it's a song. That was clear because you said that before. That doesn't change that I don't know what it is. Hey, what's up? Hi, Maha! I shamelessly reached out to a creator and just now about a potential collab like they were posting on. I'm starting to get slightly nervous now. Well, I mean, the worst they can say is no. Don't get too nervous until you know an answer. There's, you know, like there's not much to be nervous about. If they don't want to, then they'll say no, and you'll be like, okay. And if they do, then yay. There's no point panicking during the waiting process because it won't change anything. My used to got stabbed in the eye 2 times, now her vision is so blurry she can't see anymore. Wahoo! I love girly girlfriend activities. Oh, Crimson. I'm looking at the recommended stuff. Yeah, it's from Soul Eater. Of course I don't know it. I've never watched Soul Eater. Yeah, okay, thank you. I mean, I hope you don't worry too much, Maha. And I hope they do say yes for you, by the way. How's your day going other than that? Okay. Make that blue. Okay, yeah, I wanted to shade the... Oh, I need to stretch. I wanted to shade the skin now. You should listen to it. Maybe later. Where's your skin, Tinny? I'm going to mess with it. That is the patterns. That is Tinny's blue hands. Okay. It's time for my gouache brush. I love you, gouache brush. That is way too desaturated. I need to make this pinker when I shade. Yeah, because on the raft, Tinny gets more intensely pink during shading. I don't entirely know how to shade axolotls now I think about it though. Like, I don't know how I should be treating these. As if they're flat, as if they've got like an ear fold in the middle. I can guess, but I don't know how well guessing will go, but we'll see. Don't mind that bang if you heard that. Sometimes I've discovered recently that the one way to make my PC make less noise is to punch my table for a sec, which is does not sound like a very long-lasting wise idea, but it's my best option. It works, so I'm bowling. I want this to get a little darker there and then lighter that top part where I've got a fold. I'll do that for most of them now I think about it. Yeah. Let's change this to match that. Blend that without it. Ooh, that's like extra pink for you guys. That's interesting. It is not that intensely pink, the shading I just did on my end, but I kind of want it to be now that I'm looking up at the screen. That's the one side benefit of the way that, the colors differ from what you guys see versus my iPad, is sometimes I look up at the ones that are fucked up on screen and I'm like, you know what? I kind of fuck with that. So let's add a little bit of that. Utensils though, I just want to be like right in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Tell your iPad just get better colors. What the fuck? My iPad has the perfect colors. The thing that doesn't have the good colors is the fucking mirroring app that I bought. I paid money for this thing because I think I've said this before. I might have found a free one a little while ago. I saw a recommendation by an artist I follow that they have a free alternative, but I spent fucking ages trying to find something to mirror my iPad to my computer in order to stream because it's Windows. If I had like a MacBook or something, then this would be easy and there'd just be a button for it built in. But I don't want to have a MacBook because then the issue I get instead is wanting to die all the time because MacBooks suck. But like I don't, and Apple likes to make things hard for you if you don't use all Apple products. So I had to like go search for an app for it, but that's really tricky because most of them are really expensive, or they're expensive and also don't work. Or like I found one, I think I said this a little while ago. I had one that was like entirely free and like took 2 seconds to download and everything, but it had this one minor issue. So you know how whenever my iPad is like turned off for a sec while we're streaming, you guys will see the thing on the stream that's like all the options on that app that I use, right? It'll be like screen mirroring, AI power solutions and stuff like that. It's just like the home screen of that app until I turn on my iPad again. On the other thing that I had, if the home page for it, the one screen that it had, if your iPad is not connected to it, said your IP address. Like I don't know why. It would just straight up say like your name, your IP address. That's it. So if ever my iPad disconnected midstream, I would just be showing my IP on screen. I don't know why it's set up like that. I love doxing. Yeah, I love doxing myself. It's just like that for some reason. Just your name, your IP, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not using this one then. Thanks. Awesome. So I paid money for the one that I have right now. I paid to have it for like a year, but I'm gonna get my use out of it, and then if the other one that I got recommended by another artist, like I said, is better, then I'll switch over to that. You're in Yuri, baby. Enjoy your Yuri, Pikachu! Yay! No more Yuri diet! Yay! Old Yuri! Let's go! How dare you, Tom the Strike. Thomas the Strike. God. May I eat your arm? No, not until we're done. Not until we're done. Then you guys can have a taste. You can have a little sample. Don't be shy. I had card info too. Yeah, I should just like I should like review the app and be like, hey, can you make a version of this that has more information on it? Like at the moment it has like your computer name, which is already crazy in itself, your computer name and IP address on it. Could you change that maybe so then it also has the long number on the front of your card and the 3 digits on the back and the expiry date? That'd be great too. While you're at it, the sort code and account number from my bank could be great to display on there. I think it'd be really pretty. Make sure you put it in Montserrat font, please. Thank you. Swirls are drinking the color. No! Look what you fucking did! You've pink washed Tinny's hands! Now they look like a white person who's just got some weird disease making their hands all long. What the fuck? What the fuck? So easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. My whole life's written lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Let's put a little blue in here. Here, up and take it down. I might have overdone that shading I did just there a little bit, but I think I can fix it. And by fix it, I mean bowl with it and just do more of it in other places until it looks like it's intentional. Best solution to most things. Don't try this at home, kids. Looks like a soda color with strawberry ice cream. Yeah, right? Tinny's so yummy looking. I always want to, like, as much as I'm telling you I just won't eat my art yet, not until it's done. Tinny looks so fucking yummy. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them up. When I give this thing to Tinny at the end, I'll let them know that all the Rakigachis have been saying that it looks very edible. I hope he feels complimented. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. I don't like any of those edits I just did there. Let's try that again. Add some more pink in here. But then I also wanted to brush a little bit of purple and bounce it from the sleeves so it's more unified. I'm gonna make it darker to do that. Because making it a cooler color at these shoulder parts will help it look less like it's clashing with the blue. I want it to seem more naturally blending from one color to the other. Guys, there's like 5 K-pop Demon Hunter songs playing in my head right now. I'm so serious. Pretty much any time that I'm quiet during the stream, just know that I'm singing in my brain. I'm just trying not to make this entirely a karaoke of like the same 3 songs all the time. I don't know, drive you guys too insane. You're ready for a takedown. You can tell? Oh shit. It's a takedown. Say when the fans don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I'ma gear up and take you down. Do I like that face shading? I think it's fine. Do I want a shade under the nose? Not quite like that, but like blended. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Let me see what it looks like when I blend it. It kind of just looks like a lip drawn bad. I feel. Yeah, I don't like that. However, what I do like is I like adding little shades to the eyes. Do I want to do the inner eye part this time? I think that makes him look really fucking freaky, so no. What I do want to do, that I often do, is I want to add a little bit of extra color around these eyes. Not quite like eyeliner, but I sort of do line the eyes that way when I'm doing things with lots of little colors in them. Especially if it's meant to be something like an MV. I don't know, adds a little something something. Normally I do like a reddish tone here. But I'm thinking doing a blue, and then adding a little purple to it so it looks more human. Be very nice. But I don't want that to make them look like they have eye bags. Let's go with that. Up here I do an actual eyeliner on Tinny. So I could try, potentially, I'm probably going to go back on this, but I could try drawing it in as if Tinny has some kind of graphic liner going on. That might be fun. But it also might be too much because I don't have much space to do it. Really good show and love this song too. If you guys are K-pop Demon Hunters, yes, that's what I was talking about before. I've hyper fixated on it. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be watching it again. I mean that, and I've watched it like 7, 8 times now. I've got every single song stuck in my head. I want to cover half of them. I've got them all memorized. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Get on together, we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. I've been singing it all the time, especially golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Ooh, I wasn't sure about that liner I just did because I thought it would look too much like a clown, but I kind of fuck with it. I don't know if I like it with the flame thing as well. It might look better in a pale color like that. Because with the eyes combined, the little funky pupils, I think the thing I just did might look too clowny. Might look a little too edgy. It's our time now, no license. We're born to be. can't decide if I like that or not. I could do the flames on both sides. I can think. God, I said this before you joined in, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, but yeah, part of the K-pop Demon Hunters fixation I've got right now. Like, genuinely, every single time I'm silent during the stream, just know that I'm singing a K-pop Demon Hunters song in my head. I'm just choosing not to do it out loud so I don't annoy you guys too much. Am I gonna end up not sleeping with this movie? What, like not sleeping because I'm watching it, or do you mean I'm gonna? Why did my computer just flash red? Okay, I'm ignoring that. Or do you mean I'm gonna end up, like, using it to fall asleep? Let's try making this bright blue instead of what it is right now. That might, maybe, if it looks good, fix the problem that I'm having, where I'm not sure if I like it or not, because I like how not having something there leaves Tinny's eyes to look kind of closed and chill, but having them there makes more dramatic, but also I think it might be a little bit too much attention on them. But I could do a bright blue instead. But I think that opens the eyes up a bit too much. What I could also do, instead of either of those, I'm really taking my time fiddling around with this eyeliner idea. What I could do instead of either of those, where is these lines? Where are they? Are they in here? They aren't here. Is this? Give liner by changing the— I said that like my first stuff. Give liner by changing the line color. Ooh, okay, I might like this. This is a little bit like Mizuki Project Sekai method. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. That's a much better approach. I will also try it with a bright blue though, just to see. I could do both. Both is quite fun, I think. I'm trying to figure out if I want any extra lashes that stick out over the tinny. Like, normally for this expression I do them hanging down over the eyes, but I think it's unreadable like that. Can add extra ones here though. But that might open them up too much. Makes them look more awake in a way that I don't want, which is ironic for a song called Woke Up, but I'm trying to be very nonchalant about it. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Maybe I could stick that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Solved the eye dilemma I was having for like the past hour. Did I not even noticing is fine? Oh shit, Chewy was here? Oh wow, I got eaten. I guess Chewy was just eating me really slow because Chewy's actually like really, really tiny. So it just took a while for Chewy to get all the way to my head. Chewy's taking another bite. Oh shit, chat, you're getting eaten too. Okay. Whew. Hey, it took a little while to get out of the tummy when there's you guys in there too. But I hope that was a fulfilling meal, Chewy. Did we taste good? Did everyone taste good? Who tasted the best? It better be me, otherwise I'm blocking you. Yeah, Chewy was pacing themselves. You know, when you're eating everybody at once, you gotta go slow. Otherwise, Chewy's gonna get indigestion. You know? Muggle, 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 muggle. What's your favorite anime, everyone? Everyone? My favorite anime, Carol and Tuesday, Show by Rock, Love Live Superstar, Toradora. I was about to say something else, but my brain is lagging right now. Why is my brain lagging on my favorites? GDDD Fairies. Oh, whenever I'm asked my favorite things, half of them disappear from my brain. Fuck. 𝘆cie the Rock is one of my favorites. I really like New Game. Freeride is really goated. Shadow's House is one of my faves. Why are all my favorites disappearing? No, fuck. Oh, Kira Kira Precurella Mode was the thing I was looking to say. Yeah, Kira Kira is one of my favorites. There's lots, but I think, oh, and Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew, I can't not mention Tokyo Mew Mew. I think those are the ones that are most important to mention off the top of my head, but there are lots of things that I like. Yeah. Didn't eat me because my scales have neurotoxin. You think Chewy can't tank that? Chewy's built different. I think Chewy'd be fine. Chewy's strong. I think why did I find these teeth in like that color? I want to make them bluer with the lining so they stand out more. Not that blue. That's the same blue as the thing, so that won't work. I need to watch PvP Civilization. Do you guys want to do a PvP Civilization watch along as our first membership stream? I watched the start of it, but I know it's wrapped up now, and I was waiting for that so I could like binge it all. I think I watched the whole like first season or whatever, but I've forgotten half of it. But although to be fair, forgetting stuff about parkour or PvP Civilization is fine because he'll always remind you in the next episode in the most annoying way possible. Can't just tank an neurotoxin. Most things on this planet can't. Yeah, and Chewy isn't most things on this planet. Duh. That's why I said Chewy's built different. Two other things. Get good, bro. Found out recently that dolphins get high on pufferfish. I did know that. Dolphins are fucking crazy, dude. They just like kill and fucking all the time. They smoke them. They go crazy. Dolphins are always on something, and the thing they're on is pufferfish. I kind of want to try it. I think living like a dolphin would be fun. It would be horrible for everyone else, but I think it'd be fun. Do you know yaoi? Yes, I do know yaoi. You say that like I don't know the concept, but yes, I do. And I do read and watch yaoi, yeah. Do you know yaoi? I mean, yeah, I know yaoi on a personal level. I've met the guy. We go way back. Wow! Ah, jump scare! Hi, Serena! Hello, Savalidanted here! Oh my gosh.
I do tend to have that effect.
Hello!
Right.
Guys, you gotta put the Serena 𝘆cie marks. You gotta put all of them, okay? Otherwise you're fake.
Every single one.
Yeah, every single one.
Fake Serena fan.
Yeah, even though YouTube will mark you as spam, put all of them. Trust me. I would never lie to you guys.
It's very irritating of YouTube to do that. Just not know who I am.
Honestly, it's very disrespectful.
Yes, anyway,
How are you doing, Serena?
right. I'm doing splendidly. I've recently finished one piece of background music. I can't say too much about it, but it is even more magnificent than usual. And I'm very excited for you all to hear it when it comes. when it comes
Yeah,
out.
I'm
Yes.
excited.
Yes, but now I must move on to make a music box arrangement of the same piece of music, which will be easier to do on stream than having to listen to an entire orchestra. So that should be my task while you work on your art, which is coming along splendidly, by the way. I'm
Thank
loving
you.
these the pink colors are really standing out.
That's because they're my specialty.
Yes. No. I suppose
One
if I make
second.
them.
What were you saying?
No, I'm just muttering to myself about my own task. Saying it's about to make a music box arrangement of this. I can just copy the original song file and simply put parts from other instruments onto the music box.
Oh.
Like I say, just muttering really.
Yeah. Wrong direction. Should have made Serena's picture bigger. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. This is actually a stream for Taro's art now. There we go. Wow, doesn't Tinny look great, guys? Doesn't Tinny look amazing?
Yes.
Now
I think this
Serena's
is much more
gonna.
appropriate.
Oh wait, look! I can even give you the axolotl parts.
Yes, I can take many forms. Apparently, an axolotl is now one.
Yeah,
of them,
you're an axolotl and a
suppose.
rapper. Go on, rap "Woke Up" by XG. I'm sure you know the lyrics. Floor is yours.
Woke up by XQ. Woke up. Yeah, yo. I
Yeah,
did not.
close enough.
I,
Woke up looking like this, so don't get under my skin. Yeah,
no, are those the lyrics? Yes,
that is the chorus lyric. Yes.
Woke up looking like this. Don't get under my skin.
Yay! Perfect. You did it.
Yes. I wouldn't say rapping is one of my
I'm the
specialties,
judge
but-
and jury. I don't want to hear it. I'm the one to fear and keep it on. Now you just got to do that part. Just all the rest of it. You know?
Yeah, yes, I was not paying attention to.
Yeah.
to what you were
Serena's gonna do the incredible magic of what she said.
saying. Yes. What Emmy said, yes.
How you want it? A K-pop song? Yeah, kind of. XG defines themselves as a global group. They are like all of the members are Japanese, but they're often grouped with K-pop stuff, and they promote like K-pop group style. But all of their music is in English, and they do stuff worldwide. So they're a global group, but they are very K-poppy. But they're very, very cool. I really like them. The song that Tinny is covering for this is one of my favorites. I've been here waiting,
I
looking
haven't
at him,
listened to
trying
too
to
much
catch
K-pop, only some occasional ones. But...
See, but you say the names right, spell it out so you can learn it. Smell the ties when you turn it. Smell the fire when it's burning. So we all made it work for us. Made it, but we had to work for it. Yeah, they're very cool. And yeah, like I said, they're only defined as K-pop because so many K-pop fans like them, and they're kind of K-pop style in the way they function with their promotions. But like I said, are Japanese, and their music is all entirely in English, if not in Japanese, Korean, and English sometimes for funsies. So they are a global group by definition. It's very cool. I like them a lot. They're my favorite group. Other than Huntrix and the Saja Boys from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Ooh, who do we have now?
We have a Nex! Hi, Nex!
Hello.
Hello!
Greetings, Nex.
You sound EP.
I'm tired.
I was correct.
Oh.
That's okay. It makes your profile picture very fitting.
Yes, I
This is a
put that
sleepy
on
little guy.
purpose, 'cause
Yeah.
he's very cute.
He is. Just like you. Ha,
Oh.
Riz.
No, I'm looking at him. He's so cute. Look at his little face.
Yeah, he's a cutie pie. He's just a neat little guy. There we
Fuck,
go.
I forgot to blast Fox's cock. Wait. There we go.
Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Dex. 10 out of 10. There we go.
What were those sounds?
Don't worry about it. They were Vox Akuma of Niji Sanji Yen's fourth wave Luxium. Hey lady, how do you feel? You can be anything you want. Don't be afraid and live your life. The world is full of hope. You know? That guy. How are you gonna go? Canvas is still blank, so do it right. You're gonna gain or pain. Ideal and ambition. White darkness, hope in the dark. When you have a chance, you will see what I mean. Stay real, dance in the dark. Make it a showtime. It gives you luck. Spend your life, don't believe the hype. You know?
Do you just remember random lyrics really well?
Yeah. The perk of being a lyricist is I learn lyrics very quickly, but also like that's the rap that I can Vox do in Hope in the Dark, and I remembered it because it makes no sense, so I like saying it.
It really doesn't, right?
Yeah. You know, me when are you gonna go? Canvas is still blank, but do it right. You're gonna gain or pain, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm fucking saying.
On a related note, there's a song that everybody's blasting on TikTok right now and making sad edits for the Let Down one. And I've just
what song?
today I was listening. It's an old Radiohead song, but somebody made a really popular cover of it.
Right,
it's
I
called
see.
Let Down. And,
I have
every fucking sad edit on TikTok right now is using that song.
Right, I see. I have not gotten that because my TikTok is all K-pop demon hunters right now.
Yeah, I saw the villain from that.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody transmogging their blorbos for.
Yeah,
currently.
yeah. Genu, he's hard.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that I listened to that song all of yesterday, and upon reflection, the lyrics make no fucking sense.
Sometimes you don't process how fucking wild some lyrics are until you listen back to them and you're like singing it all the time and then you're like, wait, what am I saying? Like, actually.
Yes, I used to be quite the fan of Dragon Force, which the lyrics didn't mean anything, they were purely vibes.
Yeah.
You know, we are flying through the mountain for dragons of heaven, which there was no story or anything, just
it's like
words.
The same as listening to idol songs when they're like, yeah, we're full of hope and friendship, hand together, rainbow, kira kira, sparkle, connect, a line of friendship for the future. Moto moto.
Friendship is shiny.
Yeah. What were you gonna say next?
When you brought up this, I wanted to mention that I have great practice with that shit because like half of all visual K music has nonsensical English lyrics inserted into it.
Yeah, I think
it is becoming a forgotten art because the bandmen have gotten better at English.
No. But I need my Get Out Notorious baby gaga sexy garbage.
Yeah, right. But because I said that, yeah, right. Okay, I remembered. There was this other thing, right? A completely bizarre experience, probably unique to my fucking life. Definitely not other people have surely experienced this. Is that I got into Japanese music when I was like a child, right?
Yeah.
I was 14, and what does one do when they enjoy certain music? They learn to sing along. It doesn't matter that they don't know shit of Japanese.
Yeah, of course. You just lock in.
Music, yeah, music might as well be written in Simlish. You lock the fuck in and you sing along. And
I can confirm this because I do sing along to Simlish. Yeah.
Then 5 years later, you go off to college and you learn Japanese. And suddenly there are songs that you haven't listened to for like 10 years, right? And the song comes on, you start singing along, and halfway into the fucking song, you realize that you suddenly know what you are singing about. And it's so fucking bizarre because you knew the entirety of the lyrics before, not knowing what the song meant. Now you're singing it and it's just like unveiling in your brain, and it's such a bizarre fucking
feeling. I know the feeling. And it's like, in my case, it's not even that I've like sat down to purposely learn it, but it's just all the passive learning you do over time and everything. And the amount of songs that I used to know just by sound, and I listen back to them and I'm like, oh, that's what that says. Oh, that's what that says.
Yeah.
It's such a weird feeling to actually like Suddenly, it's like those memes about when people talk about the moment they like gained consciousness when they're a child. It feels like that.
See, I don't remember like a moment in which I gained consciousness as a child. Do you?
Not really, no. Like, I can try and think back to like my earliest memories, but I don't feel like I know a moment that it feels quite the same as the gaining consciousness part.
Yeah, like I have a memory that I have from when I was 2.5, and then the next one I have when I was 4.
Yeah. And like for most of my memories, I can't even place the age of them either, so I just got some stuff. I don't know when it is.
No, like literally the only reason I know where these ones are located specifically is because the first one is going with my family to visit my mother at the hospital when my sister was born, which happened when I was 2.5. So I can place that. And the next one is me and my mother walking down the street someplace from like the hospital for some other occasion, and we met some friend of hers, and she was asking me how old I was, and I was saying 4, but I was showing 4 on my fingers in like a very uncomfortable manner. So she was telling me like, no, you have to do it like this. So that's why I was
That's so silly. That's really cute, actually. Also, hi, Addie.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good
morning, indeed.
You certainly sound alive.
I'm alive.
Dead-eyed and straight-tailed.
I'm alive. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've got one of the Black Butler openings. Lodged in my brain now. I haven't even watched Black Butler, you guys.
What were you saying next?
I know there's a new season, but I haven't even seen the opening, so I wanted to know if it's good.
Oh yeah, the new season is good. I've been watching it in dub, so I'm a little bit behind, but it is good, and the opening is good. I really like the ending more. But they're both good.
I don't remember.
That should be illegal.
I don't remember if my stupid... was that the opening or ending? Am I losing my marbles?
The thing you're singing, I do not know which one it is because I don't remember. Also,
you're
next
talking about I'm Alive. That was the ending to the first season, wasn't it?
Yes.
That'd be why I don't remember, because I don't listen to the endings as much, except for this season, because I really like the ending for the Emerald Witch arc. Also, next, fuck you, I like the dub. I only watch dub for very limited things, but like they're always very specific, and sometimes I'm more likely to watch a dub if it's European-based fantasy as well, only if it's a very good one. And Black Butler does have a good dub, so I like it. Like I watched the dub for Free Ren as well because I really like the way that sounds, but I don't for most other stuff.
I respect the conviction, however, you are missing out on Daisuke Ono's Sebastian.
Yeah, I know Daisuke Ono. This is what everyone says when I say it, but like also, have you considered I like Michael J. Tatum as Sebastian too?
I was about to say, I thought the game Michael Tatum was the voice of English voice of Black Butler.
Yeah, I like the English dub for Sebastian as well. He's just as iconic to me because I grew up watching a lot of him. So, I don't care. L.
All I can think about when I hear that name is Jean Michael Vincent. And then I'm like, it's probably too Rick and Morty build for this guy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I like the Black Butler
Sorry,
dub. And I think
that's a really
you're good
bad way to try and get your attention.
You're fine. Hey, listen.
So I don't have a name card.
Oh right, I forgot. Thank you. At the moment, your name is they them. We have Serena she her, and we have Nex, and we have they them.
My pronouns have been stolen and appropriated as another people's name.
Yeah, you're just Nex. You have no pronouns, and Addie's name is they them.
Is this your ability now, Addie? Is this how, like how Emmy steals gender, you steal pronouns?
Yeah. I mean, I steal pronouns too. That's what mirror pronouns are.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't steal pronouns. I upcycle genders from
upcycle genders is a wonderful way to put it.
Yeah, I upcycle genders. I ask agender people if I'm allowed to have like chunks of gender, and and then I upcycle them.
Yay! Addie's so eco-friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I do need nature to sustain myself, although
Yeah.
it's not
Nature
very
and
sustainable
lesbians.
source of power these days. yes, we see the lesbians are a much more sustainable source of power these days.
This is true.
You know how last time Sassy had the square glasses?
Yeah.
No, Serena has square boobs.
Serena does have square boobs now.
Why do I have square boobs?
Because of the little squares on my thing and how I've made your foogies slightly transparent. So whenever you're not speaking, you get square boobs. Look.
Well, there's 3 of those, so it's more like you're hesitating when, well, like, or perhaps are my boobs loading?
Yeah, I'm playing on low graphics
Ow.
actually. I'm playing on low graphics. This is just the, when you just get like the chunky version. This is like me playing Genshin on my phone and everything is just a grey mush for a building.
Well, yes, you wouldn't be able to handle them at full graphics.
Yeah, exactly. My PC is like overclocking trying to load my tits. It can't handle yours. That shading is semi-decent.
Weren't you drawing this last time?
Yes, I'm shading it now because I gotta finish it.
Okay.
I've been doing this for like all of my art and chat streams recently, actually, because most of these are generally what they mean when if it's just like general art or especially not in chatting one. I'm just like, I'm gonna draw, I don't know, fucking something. I've always got something to finish or maybe doodle, but for the past few, it's like just been this because I really need to finish it.
That is respectable.
I've got more K-pop Demon Hunter songs stuck in my head. They won't get out.
What is that actually? I see it everywhere and I don't know if
It
it's
is-
like a movie or
It's a movie.
series.
It's a movie that just dropped on Netflix, and I think it's very good. And it's about these girls who are K-pop stars, but also like demon hunters, as the title suggests, because they like use their like voice power and also kick ass, and it's fun, and the music is really good, and it's got pretty boys in it that have a really good song at the end, and it's also very silly as well.
Dude. All I know is the discography.
And the discography's fire.
Yeah.
Can I go like a little
Because I would like to
higher?
watch it into a music-based film,
It is
but
definitely worth it.
The Uses of a Princess must come first. I'm rather.
Yeah, of course.
At the moment.
It's very good. I'm sad it didn't get a theatrical release because I would have loved to watch it in cinemas and like hear all that music on big speakers. Why did Siri? I did not activate you. Go away. Go away.
They always do that.
Lately, I've gotten it. My Siri somehow is like waking up from like, let's say I'm watching a video and one of them says like the word serious, then I'll see the little bubble pop up and I'm like, I'm playing this on my iPad. Why did my iPad Siri listen to that? What? Why?
Does it
kind
ever
of
work
shit
with
now.
my name?
Let's find out. Serena. No.
Good. It's not trying to impersonate me.
Yeah.
It knows its place.
Then it would die.
Evaporating Siri
Let's
for
go.
trying to impersonate you. Yeah,
the
that one.
fixation
Oh
is
my God.
cooking it's such a good song. The fixation is cooking my brain, guys. I need to cover all of these songs so bad. Let me read chat so I can think something different. I also use they them as my pronouns because I'm non-binary or gender fluid. Hell yeah, me too. I'm back. Want to know what my adventure was like? Yeah, was it a good time? I see big cats here. I want to pat them. Emmy, can I pat the cat? Next, are you allowed to be patted?
Yes, certainly.
You didn't sound very sure about that.
It's because I get momentarily confused because my cat is a venturine and therefore I cannot speak for whether he would like to be petted or not.
Oh, well, I mean,
Oh.
would you like to allow people to pet your Aventurine?
Yes, definitely.
There you go, Crimson. You can pet the little cat Aventurine.
I do not vouch that Dr. Ratio currently isn't rapidly approaching your location as you do that.
Yeah, that's his own problem to deal with, not yours.
Yeah.
Pat wisely.
Aventurine Honkai Star Rail is the naming convention of anything and everything that doesn't have a last name. Even if it does. Wilson
Honkai Star Rail.
Nijisanji.
Yeah. Well, you're already fucking saying his last name.
He has only 2 last names and no first names. One of them is Wilson, one of them is Nijisanji.
White people are like that sometimes. Personally, I like the method of like giving somebody full title every time I'm name dropping like a public figure or like a character or something, but the same way like that, like, you know, every time I mention say a Hololive or Niji talent, I say their whole from Nijisanji's fourth wave Luxium,
Oh yeah,
a thing like that. I think it's really funny to do.
Fox Akuma, the demon.
Yeah,
Nijisanji.
Vox Akuma, the voice team from
fourth
Nijisanji
wave
against
Luxium.
fourth wave Luxium. Instead of just saying, oh, that was a Vox thing.
I wish I had Pepsi.
Bippies.
But I only drink sugar-free Beppies, otherwise it's not worth it.
Yucky.
I like sugar-free Beppies. It's better than sugar-free Coke. No.
No,
Yeah,
this
they're
is true actually. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying much. I do like Beppis Max. I don't like any of the like the diet or zero flavors of Coke that much though.
That's the funny thing. I do like sugar-free Beppies, but I don't like the sugar including one.
Oh,
And I don't know why.
interesting.
But I don't like sugar having Coke either.
Yeah,
I think I just feel too guilty drinking it, so I cannot enjoy.
maybe we should just start doing normal Coke.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It might be illegal, but
But like, who's gonna know other than all of the people watching this live stream?
how would they know?
Yeah.
Is this how you get banned as soon as you get monetized? for
Yeah.
interrupting the stream?
Speedrun.
Actually, I don't know what they ban for. I think I should be more careful.
I don't entirely either. I need to read through the stuff, but the monetization is a... They gave me like a full list of the terms, and I did read it, but it's basically just like, be nice, because it's YouTube. But monetization, it's tricky to say whether you'll get like a demonetized or have it removed, because it's every, you know, single like person they're working with for ads and whatever has different policies. They have a whole YouTube video about it that they keep telling me to watch, but I haven't watched it yet. But don't tell YouTube that. Don't tell the CEO of YouTube that.
Oh fuck! My plans are thwarted. I was just dialing.
No, you were
John
just in their
Newton's
DMs.
number.
No.
Hello. John
What the
Newton.
hell? No, not on YouTube. We go way back. I thought we had something.
Yeah, that's another fun thing. John YouTube.
Yeah, I like saying John thing.
Do you know who John Visual K is?
No, I do not.
There's like this really old guy who appears with like so many Visual K musicians because he's like really famous in the scene.
Yeah,
Because he founded like several of the famous Visual K magazines.
right.
So like everyone knows him and he's fucking everywhere. And the other day somebody was asking on Reddit like, why the fuck is this guy everywhere with everyone? Because I guess they're a young fan and they haven't seen him as 7 quintillion times yet.
Yeah.
And somebody just replied, that's John Visual K.
John
The guy
Visual
is
K.
John Visual K. Yeah. But his name, if anyone's interested, is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and people in the industry tend to call him the Visual K Oyaji because
Oh.
he is. So he's literally John Visual K.
Yeah, like for real. That's kind of whenever you say Wilson Nijisanji, it kind of gives me the same energy as that, rather than just being like a like the normal like Aventurine Honkai Star Rail. It feels like you're saying like he is John Nijisanji, Wilson Nijisanji.
You know, where would they be without Wilson? So I guess it makes sense.
Where would any of us be without Wilson? Probably a little bit more mentally sound, but like, who wants that?
Yeah, I wake up and all I think about is Wilson.
Yeah.
Wilson. Wait, why would I?
Wilson!
Yes, thank you. I'm not good at impressions. I cannot even do Jesse we need to cook.
What's with your little cat emojis in chat?
Somebody pet the kitty.
Oh,
So
for
it's
Aventurine.
providing the cat.
Hell yeah. higher? Can I get the mic a little higher? Okay, I think I've done enough of these sounds now. They're like fine. Shading these sounds is so hard because when I drew them, I had a reference and I figured out how I wanted the fingers to be in order to be like, because the issue is they're like intertwined with each other, but the singer in the music video has these giant claw fucking nails on, and I lined it with those in mind, and then after I colored it, I was like, if I actually draw the nails separately, it looks stupid. Oh, okay, I guess I won't. the single like hand emoji looked like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 looked like you were just telling me to shut up. Just like, no, stop. Okay. But if I drew that color entirely separate, it looked like shit. So I just added the little gradient, and I'm getting away with it because Tini's hands are blue anyway, so it just looks like claws. But shading it is so fucking hard because I keep losing my place on what's what. But I think it's fine, so it's fine. I need to shade something else.
It could be worse. You could be doing this in Microsoft Paint.
This is true. I would not be doing hands like this in Microsoft Paint ever. If I ever get to that point, because I often end up doing very stupid things when I'm in the Microsoft Paint things, and being like, yeah, it's okay. I'll just get a reference. I can do this challenge. I like challenging myself, and then I regret it. Guys, if I ever get to that point that I try to draw fingers intertwined in MS Paint, put me down.
Okay.
It's a cry for help.
What you never ask.
What the fuck?
I have been actually patiently waiting for the day in which I can turn you into plastic burgers.
Plastic burgers? Yeah, okay, actually I'm very happy with that if that's how I'm gonna go. Yay! Yay!
Ominous silence.
It's me being turned into a plastic burger. You're just gonna hear the sound of an industrial-sized meat shredder in a second.
I'll probably get them slightly locked in, as I believe you say.
Locked in, as it were.
Your language is ever evolving. I'm trying to keep up.
It does evolve very often, and I know you're referring to human altogether, but specifically mine does evolve like every day, so that's fair.
Yes, the Emmy dialect, as if regular human dialect isn't enough.
It's okay if you knew the horse, you would know what the real weird fucking evolving dialect is.
For context, a horse is a short name for our friend group, not just general horse.
I'm so used to just saying that I always forget that for normal people that's like also a word.
Yeah, it sounds very weird out of context. It's like, yeah, if you knew the horse.
Well, I'm sure I could join that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do know quite a few. I'm one of them.
Yay! It's a horse.
Yay!
I just realized that the eyes have letters in them, and I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, it's a G. I used to do them. I had them as earrings before because they're covering an XG song. So like the way this clip was, I had like a big X earring over here and a big G one, and then they updated their design, and now they don't have ears. So I was like, shit. Okay, they're going in the eyes. Because I wanted something a little funky interest there, so I decided it looked good. I considered just doing X's, but it looked a little too edgy. And this is still kind of edgy, but it's fun, so it's okay.
You could put it on the chest, like you know how people do pasties at raves that are just X's on the nips with an X and a G.
Pasties stuck like over their sweater.
Yeah. And they don't fuck, that's an aesthetic. I could fuck
This is
that.
true.
Or
Like if I was gonna do something on the sweater,
merge,
I'd have to lock in graphics. What were you gonna say?
to like merge the rave aesthetic with like 𝘆ecie𝗂𝗿 and
Yeah.
like put, you know, the cutesy band-aids that are really popular in 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 and 𝘆ecie𝗂𝗿 and shit like that. Do that, but as pasties.
I'll do. Wait, look, I can just do them in an X.
Yes. What? I like tune back into this, and that's actually kind of
And a G-shaped band-aid.
good idea. What?
Thank you.
G-shaped band-aid.
I live to provide a great idea.
I'm sure this is exactly what Nex had in mind. This is perfect.
Close enough.
I was considering putting something on the chest because I put like this like little logo on the rest of them, which is a T because this is for Chinese. And I was considering putting that in there, but I feel like any design that I put on the chest, it gets a little distracting when there's this big ass helmet here, and also like their hands that are already a lot. So I'll think about it later after I've shaded everyone else. I don't want to shade everyone else. I'm not thinking about that right now. Let's continue Timmy. What else does Timmy need? I want to add to Timmy's pants down there. Timmy, where's your bowls? There they are. Also, welcome back to reality, Addie.
Hello.
Hi. I zoned the fuck out looking at Yuri.
Real.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Let's go.
You can just say you were staring at me, Adias.
Yeah, gosh.
It was wicked Yuri, actually.
I think I know. Was it that one guy that draws like a billion wicked Yuri and everyone's concerned about how much they draw wicked Yuri?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was just binging content and I'm like, how do you do all this in one day?
Yeah. They're fascinating. I love seeing people be like, is this like ethically produced? Are you okay?
Never underestimate the power of the motivation that Yuri provides.
Yeah. Himejoshi power is terrifying.
Himejoshi power. Truly. Oh my god, I didn't do the Wordle last night before I went to bed. Damn it.
It was a shit word. Wait, what time zone are you in? Which word was that?
Eastern Standard Time.
It's America?
Yeah, America.
Yeah. Sorry.
We don't know the American time. We just think America, and
We forget that you guys have like 50, where for the rest of us we have 1 per country.
I have a vague concept of like left, middle, and right, basically.
Yeah.
As the time zones go.
There's so many silly faces in chat. I'm gonna get "It's raining tacos" stuck in my head again.
With this 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, I'm once again
It's
having flashbacks to the
raining
beginning of the
tacos.
universe.
From out of the sky. Flashbacks to the beginning of the universe is wonderful. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
That sounds like a choking hazard.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. I'd open my mouth like that fucking Dragon Ball meme though, and then choke.
I am not caught up on my Dragon Ball memes.
Oh, it's that one. Hang on, you might know the meme I'm referring to because it got redrawn a bunch. But the one where it's like it's raining a bunch, right? And there's one of them standing here who's like all serious and sad, and there's one over here who's like trying to eat the rain.
I lost this thread. Oh right, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. I've seen that a million fucking times.
Yeah.
And
that's gonna be me, and then I'm gonna choke to death.
This word.
you will. I believe in you. You're a native speaker. Don't let yourself be overshadowed by the likes of us.
Mm.
No,
Yeah,
I'm like, it's a mix of me still like loading into consciousness.
I'm gonna check what today's word is. I actually forgot it already. Loading Wordle.
It's like a dream. You're sour cream.
Okay, never mind. It took me 6 tries to get this one.
I don't think I've ever played Wordle in my life.
I'm not a Wordle player either.
I consider it fun because I like to flex on native speakers when I get it faster than them.
That's understandable.
It makes me feel superior linguistically.
You are superior.
Whee!
Well, I'll have an excuse if I don't get it first time.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm not
an idiot.
What
Sorry, I flopped miserably, and then I saw the word, and I got so mad.
What was
I
it?
hate it when that happens. When it's something like so obvious and you don't get it, and I'm like, well, how do I kill myself?
Does anyone in chat care about the Wordle spoilers?
I don't think most of them do. I feel like they would have mentioned
who
something
dies
about
at the
playing
end?
it so far. Yeah, does the dog die?
the word was elite.
Oh, I would have gotten that because I'm elite.
Oh.
I would have just known.
I was about to
Trust.
say,
If I was a Wordle
they
player.
named today's word after me.
Yeah, I would have gotten it. Trust.
So I didn't get to say
I
it in time,
genuinely
but
keep forgetting that the words can repeat letters.
every time.
I'm so
But
pissed
also
off. Anyways,
Oh,
I-
you silly little Eddie.
I didn't get to say it in time, but I think 𝘆cie plays Wordle, but hopefully they already played it today.
Oh, I didn't realize Sass hopped into chat. Hi, Sass.
I'm sorry.
That's probably fine.
𝘆cie probably played it already, or
Yeah.
they don't play it at all and I'm stupid. Maybe 𝘆cie doesn't play Wordle, I'm just dumb. Okay, never
Well,
mind.
I'm the one person who's. Hey, Sass, I don't play Wordle either. We're together. We're together.
Yeah, it's me, Rosie, Hika.
It's like everyone except us.
And Peach and Chewy. Yeah, it's literally everyone
Yeah,
except you two.
see? It's everyone. Because I see you guys playing it every day on the server. I remember when Dom was first playing it, like, through Discord, and I was watching, and there's, like, the big-ass icon on the server thing every time Dom plays, and, like, the thing is like, hey, Dom's playing, you can join. And then Dom popped in chat and was like, did you guys know you can do it in Discord? And I'm like, yes, Dom. It gives me a big sticker every time you're playing, I'm aware.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not annoying. I just think it's funny. It's not like it pings us or something. It's just a big thing that's like they're playing Wordle right now. And Dom was like, "Did you guys know that there's this thing? It's kind of a secret." And I'm like, "No."
I used to do Mudaya with the horse, but then it ate up too much of my time and turned me to a horrible person. So now I only play Wordle.
That's fair. I don't know if I play Wordle. but I
However,
used to play
nobody else is allowed
Squirtle?
to have my husband Chuanying still. So.
What's Squirtle? Is that one of those ones where you do like a bunch of words at once? Hi, Sans. Hi, real Sans Undertale.
Also 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
What? It stands Undertale?
I really want to get
Hello.
back to Deltarune, but duties of a princess.
I
Oh, right.
wanted
Yeah.
to explain Wordle to the masses.
It's okay. It's okay. You can explain. I see the thing you're answering now. Go for it.
Yay! Wordle is like a game where you get 6 tries to guess a 5-letter word, and if the letter you guessed is not in the word, it gets eliminated, and so you'll gain fewer and fewer letters. No.
Yeah,
So
it's
how
like
can you
Hangman
gain
for
fewer-
nerds.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
'Cause they,
Hangman
like-
is already slightly for nerds as it is.
Well, yeah, but Hangman is for when you're bored. Wordle is for people who are like, you know what? I wish I could play that every single day and get really mad if I got it wrong. So it's for nerds. It's like because it looks like this. So it'll
Yeah.
be like you get a bunch of boxes, and you gotta guess what the word is. You type something in, and you type some shit in, like boobs, and then it'll say, okay,
Or penis.
well, yeah. I'll be like,
He was
okay,
tailoring it
well,
to me.
actually, there's a bee in here, correct? The bees are in this word right there. It actually does. It's spelled like that. There's no O's. You can't use an O anymore. And there's an S, but not there. Don't ask what this word is. And you're like, okay, interesting. So then maybe I'll
maybe.
guess. Yeah, I'll guess. This
Yeah, whatever it was.
bo, etc. And you do that until you get the word right, until it's all green.
Yeah.
I find it quite curious you say that when you're kind of bored you hang men.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you do, so it makes sense for you.
You don't hang them. Just
Sure.
don't flirt.
You just turn them into dust.
There are much more entertaining ways to kill men for
Yeah.
fun if you are bored.
Yeah, definitely.
Once again, you should probably check the terms of service.
Okay, okay. You're right.
Tom, you are
Minecraft.
stronger than me.
Squirtle is basically you have to find a bunch of words using letters made in usually a 4x4 grid, sometimes a 5. Okay, yeah, so it is one of those ones where you do like a bunch of where you do like a bunch of words at once. Play today's hurdle, which is Wordle with 5 stages. Oh Jesus Christ, you're like Nitro nerd. This makes sense for you, Tom, but oh my God, you just keep going. I've never a Wordle person. The only time I actually played Wordle was when we played it in Date with Death, because it has a little Wordle mini game in it if you feel like it. But I did used to do Hurdle, which is not the one Tom's talking about. Heard like the verb. But one where it like gives you like a it gives you like half a second of a song and you have to guess it. But I found one that was only Blackpink music, so I did that every morning to make myself feel really smart, because this was before like their Shutdown album or any their Born Pink album or anything came out. So Blackpink did not have very many songs, and I am a big Blackpink fan, so I was like, yeah, I can guess them all. There's like 5. And they play like 0 seconds of like a sound effect, and I'm like, yeah, I know which one that is. So I just did that every morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm just built different. I'm so goated. I got every single one right. Yeah. Because I've looped them so much, it's impossible not to memorize like the tiniest riser that happens in the first half second of the song.
So completely unrelated. Ow, 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 ow.
Completely unrelated gets stabbed 17
You okay,
times.
I stretched weird. I stretched bad.
Bad grade in stretching.
Bad grade in stretching, yeah. Oh my god. I keep getting distracted by the fact that my lips are very chapped right now, and I'm doing everything in my power to stop that.
I can make them less dry if you want.
Oh.
Wonderful reply.
But
whatever have you been doing?
My special interest in Skylanders,
yeah,
in one specific character in Skylanders, is coming back with a fucking vengeance. I'm creating a full analysis.
Hell
of
yeah,
her character and her levels.
As you absolutely
should. And when I
say
favorite character, I don't mean playable. I don't mean like mainly playable characters. I don't mean the figures. Not quite. I'm talking about one of the little shits from Trap Team, where it's like, you can play as them, but you have to fight them first.
Right, I see.
And the fact that I'm using she, her narrows it down to 3 Trap Team villains. Which is horrifying because there are like 40.
Oh, wow, okay.
Actually, it was down to 4. There's a grand total of, oh my god. It's somewhere between 40 and 50.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you meant that the villains were 40 years old, and I was like, is it horrifying to be into old men?
Oh man! No.
Addie likes old men. Addie likes men older than the concept of the universe and really freaky looking and eldritch. And also sometimes normal old men, as long as they're in Roblox.
They're not even men. They are just
it sounds like a male version of me.
Yeah.
You know what is my hot British take?
Your hot British take?
Yeah, I have a British take.
Okay.
I think out of all the newest doctors, Peter Capaldi is the hottest, and they should have kept him for longer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I respect your take. I respect your take. Yeah.
Explain this concept of attractive man. Very interesting concept.
So like picture Peter Capaldi if he was a hot old woman.
So me.
Yeah. Exactly. So imagine if they had you as a doctor, but like with grey hair and a little, yeah.
Well, I guess that's more understandable if it's.
Yeah. See, you get it.
I am glad that someone stopped me from launching into my spiel. I don't think I would have been able to stop. I would have been like held. I would have been like held at autistic gunpoint to explain why Washington Irving relates to FNAF.
Yeah, sometimes you need somebody to forcibly be the autism break. And I get that as well, because there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, it'd be so fun to explain, and then like somebody interrupts me and I'm like, oh man, and I realize later, you know what, actually that's a good thing. We would have been there for hours, nobody would have liked it.
It's okay if you ever need someone to restrain you, don't worry.
Yay!
In order to be able to conduct autistic conversation, you need somebody to be running autistic interference.
Yeah, exactly. Running autistic interference is a wonderful way to put it, by the way.
What did you just come back to? Serena doing her fan service.
Yeah.
But old women who are hot?
Yeah, and our Serena.
Yes.
Because Serena's hot. And is an old woman by definition.
And has square boobies
Serena's
while not speaking.
30.
Yeah.
It's not old.
The 30s want to tell the government, you know, because they don't question my changing form like non-existent, you know.
Yeah. Serena's an old woman by definition because she's older than, like, the internet. The internet was not the example I was looking for because that's not that old. I was looking for something and then I spaced out and I was like, well, yeah, I guess I'm saying that. Serena's older than your mom. Haha, haha, got him. I'm really funny.
I remember the Big Bang.
Streamer points.
Times.
Yeah. Shit got crazy. Great party.
How do you remember the Big Bang? That's what?
I think
Exactly.
It was about Big Bang Theory, the hit sitcom show.
Yeah, that's actually what it's about. It's about Serena.
Okay.
That's I'm sure is very much not about me.
Well, they're gonna see, like, they listened to everybody, realizing that Sheldon Cooper being autistic representation did horrible things to the autism community, and then they made Young Sheldon where he's like actually well written, and then they took everyone's notes and they were like, okay, we're gonna make a really cool reboot where instead the cool super autistic nerd character is just Serena, and it's actually about theme parks and about how she remembers the Big Bang. That's the theory. Yeah.
You know what's the worst thing? That I actually feel somewhat represented by the original Sheldon Cooper because he's a horrible dick and I am also that.
Well, see, that is fair. There are times that he is good, but also, fuck that guy.
I've actually never seen Young Sheldon.
It's really fun. I didn't. Yeah, it is actually genuinely really good because I wasn't gonna watch it at first.
Young Sheldon is good.
Yeah, it's an actual like good show of its own. You don't even like need Big Bang Theory to enjoy it at all. I just happened to watch it over my niece's shoulder one time because she was into it, and then I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of fun. I really like his family. Oh, I really like this, and then I got into it. It's like actually good.
Like, what genre is it? Is it like a sitcom as well?
It's not as sitcom. It is still like you know, like little family comedy thing, but rather than being just like the type of sitcom where it's like you can like feel the laugh track coming every 10 seconds like that, it is just like a full like story about him and his family and growing up. Like they go through like much more genuine character arcs for all of them and everything, and it's just kind of like, yeah, Sheldon is autistic and super duper smart nerd and also a little bit of a dick sometimes, and the rest of his family is very much not that, and it's but it's fun, and they like I really like the rest of his family. They go through crazy growth. I like his grandma. She's cool.
I got really sore after running the Love Live dances that I'm supposed to be doing for MatsuriCon.
Oh,
I stood up weird in the Loneliest Baby choreography. And for clarification, I'm Kotori, which is...
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's part of the center trio.
Whoa, that's not good.
She's also the center for Pua Puao.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that part.
Which is another song that we're doing for this con.
Yeah.
I'm sort of afraid because like I've never done this before and everyone's like, I've been doing this for almost a decade and I'm doing this for fun, and I'm like, I'm 21 years old and I've never done a Love Live dance in my life.
I believe in you, Addie. It's okay. Good luck. Remember to warm up and cool down properly all the time.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it often is.
It's like I didn't warm up properly and then I tripped over my dog.
Yep.
Who was trying to dance with me, and I'm like, love bug, you are large.
Warming up and cooling down always seems so much less important than it is at first, and then comes tomorrow bones.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yup.
Hey, Abby, hi, Block Emerald. Just a hi, phone, Abby. Addie's going to a con. Addie is performing at a con.
Yeah. I still need the cosplay. I still need income.
I think we always still need income.
Speaking of, I have a job interview today.
Ooh! Yambare.
Wow.
For Chipotle. Which I know that sounds terrible, but they have great benefits, actually.
Hell yeah. I have great benefits for you too, but in a different way.
They have great benefits, and my best friend's older sister works there, and she said that she was willing to vouch for me.
Yay! That makes life a lot easier. Hate job interviews.
Yeah.
They're basically, they feel like one big test of, hey, are you autistic? And then I go, yeah, and they're like, okay, get out then.
Yeah, it does. Dude.
I've struggled in job interviews and getting a regular, normal life job to pay for your human frivolities.
Yeah.
And yes, that is the experience of, you have to, I have to not be full of myself for one thing, and all sorts of other things just to try and fit into their mold. And
yeah, you have to humble yourself, and that sucks. That's really hard. You're so awesome.
Yeah. Yes. And I can't talk about, I can't talk about what I actually want. I can't talk about how I'm just there for the money so I can go to theme parks.
Yeah, unfortunately, they'll ask you stupid questions like, so why were you interested in this job? And I'm like, I wonder, why do you think I was interested in being a part-time cleaner at a school every other weekend? Yeah, you think I'm passionate about this? You want me to tell you about it? Yeah? Yeah? And if you don't tell them the right thing, then they'll be like, man, you just don't seem like your heart's in it.
Yes, maybe that's why McDonald's turned me down.
Yeah, you didn't seem like you had a real passion about having a McDonald's career. Being part of the McDonald's family, where every single day on the job is different.
Yes, well, wouldn't have been a befitting place for me anyway, would it?
Yeah. I love when jobs say that, by the way, for like shitty retail ones and stuff like that, when they're like, their first thing on their list of like reasons to join is like, every day is different, so it'll never feel monotonous. I'm like, by that you mean you'll just have me doing a different job every day so you don't have to hire more people, huh? I know what this is. I mean, if you listen to
Don't worry about the young and friendly collective, which just means they will hate you if you have autism.
Yeah. Yeah. Every single damn job's different. Wrong. Okay, good talk. Yeah, exactly, Tom. If you listen to Love Me Not, it's kind of like a new song. No? Question mark? A lot of you guys ask me if I know a song and then don't say like who it's by or anything. Or like what it's from. But I don't think so.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Kanai joke. You got oh.
Fucking sounds.
Sorry.
This is what British sound like sometimes.
Yeah. This is like when I did the was it with you? I think it was with Sass. Did the Betty Botta tongue twister, because I'm good at that one. I can do it really fast, but normally when people ask a British person to doing it, they're asking while hoping that they're the type of person to like drop their T's from their words. I'm not, but I can do it by choice because it sounds funny. Because I can go like Betty bought a bit of butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make batter bitter. So then Betty bought a bit of better butter. Or I can go Betty bought a bit of butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So then Betty bought a bit of better butter. And I like doing
I need to write you a drum beat to go underneath that.
Yeah?
Emmy, do you want to check tongue twister?
Yeah, sure. I won't be able to do it.
I am unreasonably excited because this is going to be horrendous.
Go for it.
I will send. I'll put it in chat.
Oh dear, I don't know how to pronounce Czech.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, Crimson, by the way, the con that I'm going to is Matsuri Con in, fucking Columbus.
Next, how the fuck do I pronounce that?
It's 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
That's really fun. I like those noises. I like how noises
they
that
scratch
sounds.
the brain.
Yeah, I like how noises that sounds. It sounds like a Giga song.
I think.
I like to pick this one because
did I
there's
do
literally
it?
no vowels and it freaks people out.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll get. Oh, it's one of those words.
But I have one that has vowels if you want some.
Sure. Some tasty
What
vowels
language is
as a
this?
side dish. This is Czech.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think Czech or Polish.
Here's one that
Oh.
has...
Oh, for some reason I thought you were talking about the Baby No Money song. And then that just sort of like congealed in my brain.
What
and I was like,
language is this?
"Oh!"
Yeah, this is the language Baby No Money. Yeah. this is in the language of Czech by Baby No Money. That language, the entire song.
Bibinos
Bibinos?
was performed in Czech Republic like a month ago and I didn't get to go because that shit sold out.
No, what the fuck? That's so sad.
Also here's one for you that has vowels.
Oh dear. How do you pronounce this one?
333 stříbrných stříkaček stříkala přes 333 stříbrných střech.
Hell yeah. This one does sound like a Giga song. I feel like if you record that and sample it and just put it over an EDM beat, then you can go like Giga at the start and everyone will believe you.
Giga! Rattling a glass full of wet ice cubes.
Yeah, and then you just get like a Czech tongue twister. And then we can get like more Calliope to rap over it. Is it okay if you are hurt yourself? I don't know what that means, silly guy. You got water on your screen? You shouldn't put that there, Blocker. Well, that's not where it goes. Water go in cup, actually. Water don't go on screen.
Oh yeah. I actually, this is a Slovak one that I hate because I cannot do this. It's fucking horrible.
Whoa! That one does seem like a nightmare. How does that one go?
I mean, I'm gonna fuck it up probably, but it would be išiel pštrosicou a pštrosiča tam pštrosou ulicou. I did not fuck it up.
Yay! That does sound scary.
Yeah!
It's
We
very
believe in
very like the noises that you can fuck up are very close to the one in the She Sells Seashells by the Seashore.
Oh, right, yeah. She sells seashells by the seashore. But the value of these shells will fall. Screen pours water on the screen. Tom, I'm gonna pour water on. Oh, actually, I can't make your mom jokes at you. That sounds kind of disrespectful in this case. Tom, I'm gonna pour water on your cat. I'm gonna
It
get
sounds
a
like
good
a hate
acorn
crime
wet.
against the cat. Why
Yeah.
would you do this? The cat is innocent. It has done nothing.
No, he's corn. He's not innocent. He knows what he did.
Oh no. Also, I've started to feel like the seashell thing is just a hate crime against people we don't like.
Yeah, it kind of is. I think a lot of people say that. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's okay. I make myself suffer with tongue twisters all the time because like I'm a lyricist and also a rapper at that. I like writing rap. However, there's a lot of things that even though I can say a lot of words real fast as proven, there's a lot of specific sounds that I fuck up. Like I don't quite have a lisp, but I think it's because I have an overbite. So there's a lot of things that I fuck up with, and then I write them for myself, and I'm thinking about them in my head, and I'm like, yeah, I could do it. That sounds really cool. And I go to record it, and I'm like, I made something that I hate crime to myself. I can't do it. I can't do it. So oftentimes when I'm writing rap, there's also things where it's like, if it was like in any other case, it'd probably be fine, but I'll change lyrics and be like, oh no, this will be hard to pronounce. Like, I think if I looked through enough of my rap lyrics, there'd be a trend in the kind of sounds I use in all the fast sections, because I'm thinking, oh, I can't pronounce this, and forget that other people can.
This is why I get other people to perform my music for me. Why should I do the work myself?
Well, this is true, but that's why I write songs that are really fucking high and then just go, yeah, I'm not singing it, not my problem.
Oh, now my head is full of the fucking antidepressants, so...
I thought you should say my head is full of antidepressants, and I'm like, well, yeah, I guess that should be.
That song also is, yeah, but we mentioned Bibinos. Now my head is playing Bibinos.
I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling good today.
Because my first thought was Hose Depressed by Thought Squad. JK, I take my meds!
I have never heard of that song, but how do be depressed?
Hose Depressed! I'm not, I take my meds! That man is in distress! Oh.
That sounds
Can
fire.
I sing that on YouTube? Set the Hose Depressed!
Yay!
I'm not, I take my meds! I'll beat that bitch to death!
Woo!
JK, I take my meds!
Hi!
You know, I think they do actually...
My first exposure to whatever their song is. Thank you for your rendition, Ati.
Wait,
they
what?
do actually strike people for singing something too good.
Yeah, they do sometimes. There's a, what's it, on one of my Deltarune videos, I got a copyright strike for singing Don't Forget. And mind you, I was singing it like, it was when the ending was playing, so I thought, so I was singing it there, but I was like, no, but Deltarune music itself is not copyright struck, otherwise I wouldn't be able to play the fucking game. It's not struck on anything else. But the way I was singing it, it decided, yeah, this is actually this specific remix version, and I'm like, no, that's me! That's me! What the fuck? What the hell?
Also, I really need to cue you into the movements of my mind when you said that, because for some fucking reason, when you mentioned your Deltarune stream, my brain interpreted it as you saying that you played RuneScape, but as a... however, you know how people be alphas, betas, and whatever. I thought you invented
my Delta RuneScaping
gender that's Delta.
Yeah, that's my Delta RuneScaping, because I'm such a noob at it at the moment. I gotta be Vox level to become alpha, to do an alpha rune stream.
Yeah. Only Delta RuneScape streams up in this bitch.
Yeah.
And my mind just accepted it for like solid 20 seconds.
I can't wait for Sigma Rune.
Yeah, yes. That's gonna one day I'll get there. Trust.
I opened Dress to Impress for the first time in about a year.
Oh, enjoy loading for another year.
Well, no, okay, maybe not a full year, but like, it's been way too long.
I haven't played it in ages either. Ages ago when I first started streaming, I was gonna... What's it? I forgot my fucking words. Do like a Dress to Impress stream with a bunch of you guys. I know B specifically also do it, but then I forgot. And now it feels like a lot of the GTI hype is gone. So I don't know if I will, but it would still be fun to one day.
I actually am still really happy. I have I did my one-time payment for VIP.
Yay!
And I look really good.
Yay!
I actually made my PNG tuber.
Yeah, I saw you put it in stream chat. It's so cute.
Yeah, that was the first thing that I did when I got to free play. For like a solid 3 rounds, I was trying to figure out how to get to free play.
Oh no, yeah, that's real.
I was like, well, I have to participate or else they're gonna like dunk on me.
Yeah, I've been there.
I've been there. As I was trying to figure out where free play was, I was trying to put together outfits and I just kept leaving the lobbies because I wouldn't finish the outfits and I was just fucking
I've
mortified.
done the exact same thing. Also, what were you gonna say next?
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, right, I was. I remember now. If I go without saying it too long, I will forget it immediately, which is why I usually have to say it or it's gone.
Yeah.
But I remember for that purpose, I might even download Roblox.
Yay! You should download Roblox and play Be a Rock with me. It's fire.
I am afraid that game is a little too full of children to my liking.
There's like nobody in it ever though.
Oh.
It's a game.
Just like Roblox in general.
It's a game where you become a rock.
Next.
Okay. Yes.
Play Dandy's World exclusively with me and Tobathy.
Is that a game on Roblox?
Yes, Dandy's World is a really popular game right now. Like half the people in chat talk about it a lot. And Addie Addie has also gotten into it. And Addie's saying, yeah, you should play it, but specifically with us, so you're not just playing with children.
It by my IRLs, who are also my age.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I already daily play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, and Love and Deep Space. So
Get well
I don't
soon.
have that much time. But what is it about, though?
Okay, so are you familiar with the gameplay loop of Dead by Daylight?
No.
The 4 survivors, 1 killer type thing.
Oh, okay, yes, I am now that you mentioned that.
Okay, so imagine if the killer was a CPU.
Uh-huh.
There are 8 people in a group. You can only play survivor characters. You cannot play a twisted or killer character. Twisted / killer. It is much kinder in that regard than other 4v1 survival horror games. Because 1, it's not 4v1, it's 8v it's 8v beep boop. And
isn't one of the people being the killer like part
killer main ass, or my hunter main ass, because I played Identity V instead of Dead by Daylight because it was free. I view playing Dandy's World as like a little bit of gamer healing for me, because I used to be a toxic piece of shit
Oh no.
on Identity V.
It's new Addy law to me.
Yeah.
I actually didn't do anything toxic in game. I would just like call people heinous shit when I thought I was alone.
Okay, that's not good. I'm glad you stopped doing that.
Yeah.
Not like slurs, but like things that would actually make me cry if they were directed toward
Right,
me.
okay, you went dance moms on them when they weren't listening.
I went what?
You went dance moms on them when they weren't listening.
Yes, I did. And my blood pressure was. I don't actually think I have blood pressure issues, but I could feel it spike.
I thought you were just gonna say I don't think I actually have blood pressure. I don't think I have it anymore. Fucked it up so much, there's just none. My blood's just laying. There's no pressure. It's just at rest.
But like,
But yeah, so Dandy's World.
when I played Hunter, I was a piece of shit, yelling at people all the time,
That's me every time
calling
I
them
open
Tumblr insults that would make my mother cry
Yeah.
if she heard them. And then as a survivor, I'd panic with every single action because there was such an onus on doing the right thing at the right time, even in like matches that were for funsies.
Yeah.
And I was in the like sweaty rank circles.
Yeah.
Because they were my friends.
Yeah.
Well, were they rank circles because you were ranking, or because they were ranked since you were sweaty?
Both.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't even know there
like,
was ranking
people-
in that game.
I talked to people who took it way too seriously, and I just genuinely I like saw those like toxic mindsets that they portrayed in myself, and I was like, okay, I gotta hang up the hat, bro.
Yeah. Now you have Dandy's World.
And now I have Dandy's World, where one, I am older and less impressionable by the company that I keep, and two, people are considerably less mean, and they're also receptive to people being nice.
Yay! I like it when that happens.
Which was almost killed by the fandom in the Identity V community.
Yeah.
They all suck. Identity V was my league.
Oh, okay.
Essentially.
Wonderful way to put it. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you should play Dandy's World with Daddy, I guess.
I am now afraid to.
I'm so sorry. No. The mean crap was exclusively when I played Killer.
Somehow that is not comforting.
Addie's very nice, trust me.
What?
Addie's very nice, trust me. Don't worry.
Okay. I took an IDV hiatus for like 2 years, and I became a genuinely better person for it.
You went to IDV
and so
rehab.
I'm willing to defend this with my life. I can probably go back to like actual 4v1s and not be an asshole now.
Yay!
Character development.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Significant character development.
Woo! Sigma development.
I would have beat the shit out of middle school Addie. I would have beat the
I
shit
thought you
out
were
of
just gonna say
high
like
school
middle
Addie.
schoolers. I was like, whoa! Just I would have beat the
Sorry,
shit out of middle schoolers.
No. I'm saying like I'm intensely like.
No, yeah, I know. It's like when you
Intensely
started
angry at
saying the
myself.
sentence, I didn't expect the middle school Addie part at the end, and I was like, you would have what? I was like, oh, okay, thank God.
We need to keep Addie away from 4v1
No.
game, middle schoolers.
No. I'm sorry.
You're fine, we're being silly.
Listen,
Okay.
during the pandemic I used to get super serious about Among Us. So.
Yeah.
It's why Sassy doesn't play Among Us with me anymore.
Did you scare Sassy away?
Probably.
I used to be super serious about Among Us as well. I am the type of person when I'm playing Among Us, especially if it's with friends rather than with like a random server, where like if I was crewmate, the kind of my tell is just that I'd lock the fuck in. Like I'd be the person who's like, okay, this person was doing this and this and this. I figured out the imposter like first round. I'd be like, okay, what task were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Okay, cool. Onward.
My favorite thing to do in Among Us was to just lock in and do tasks. It was just fun to do those.
Yeah. I like doing tasks and then being really bossy at everyone else.
And I was also good at wasting time with talking so that it wouldn't get to the voting, so that I wouldn't have to lie.
Ah, you employ the Doppio method.
Yeah, just flood the radio waves and we don't get to the voting. And
Yeah.
like, I guess I'm skipping.
And everyone's like,
as if
oh, yeah, I
didn't do
guess
all
I'll
the
skip.
work.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, why am I giving away my trade secret?
I mean, I did too. Because you could like, I mean, even though it didn't really, nobody really caught on to it most of the time, but like, because you know, I get really bossy as a crewmate and like lock the fucking figure everything out, go like super detective. So that meant when I was imposter, then I'm suddenly shutting the fuck up. But most people didn't catch on to it somehow.
That's so true. Drew.
Drew. Every time I see the Drew emote, I think of the 12 Days of Christmas cover that they did on, I think it was Millie's channel, and how he I don't remember which day it is that he has, but for most of it he's normal, and then for one of the takes he just goes, D stands for Christmas, instead of saying what his fucking line. I love you.
I think about 4 being the D letter.
Yeah. 4 is the D letter of the alphabet, yeah.
I think it was a number, but I actually don't remember the whole quote. I'm just like the D.
Yeah, he said, because, yeah, it was a box tweet. He said, Doppio just said 4 is the D letter of the alphabet.
I want... You know, I just wanted to randomly say shit that I say, such as I want to put Doppio in a blender and
No, it's okay. You can say that. I would say the same things regularly. Yeah. Want to blend it. I mean, I've basically said that to Doppio Dropside's face before.
Oh,
yeah, he did a there was a Doppio and Pokopio like confession stream, like viewers sending in confessions and stuff, and I sent in a very, very big confession that rather than it being anything freaky or being any like a personal thing about my life, I was like, I really, really want to eat every Dropside, and then I was like and then just rambled for like, it was like the longest confession he got during that stream. It was just fucking huge, and I talked about how much I want to eat him affectionately, and also Pokopio and Doom, and the different ways that I would eat them and what I think they taste like and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, and so then I need them like this and this and this, and I think Doom would make a really good soup. I want to turn him into Doom soup. Hi, Tom. I turned him into Doom soup, and I was like, yeah. So basically, TLDR, I just want to eat everybody on the Doppio Dropside channel. No parasocial. Love you. And it freaked him out.
Details like cannibalism fanfiction style.
Yeah, like pretty much. And just like went crazy, and I was like, yeah, you know, this is a compliment. No parasocial, thanks. And then this was one where they were ranking, right? They had like from like A to F, I think, or like but it was like actually no, I think it was like S, but they all the letters meant different stupid stuff, and there were like ones where it was like super pure and lovely, and then I was the first one to get the lowest possible rank where he put jail bars on the screen. I got put in jail. Wait. I'm very proud of it.
Beautiful.
What?
Hi, Tom.
Why did you go to jail?
Because my confession was a giant description of how I wanted to eat them, and it scared him. It scared him because he was doing it as Doppio and Pokopio, and then he was like, Pokopio, what do you think of this? And he was like, jail, get away from me, and then put in jail, and he was like, and you're in jail, you're stuck with Doppio for the rest of your life, because he happened to put the jail layer like above himself, but under Pokopio, and then he was like, please don't, I think they eat me, please don't do that, and then they took Doppio out of jail. He didn't even want to be stuck with me. So, you're fine. You can say you put him in a blender. I've said worse.
I personally think that I would sob hysterically, and I would want to cry. I'd want to cry for the entire night.
No, it's okay. It was affection silly. He knows sidekicks are weird, and also like I even sent a super about it later, and he was like, you put your name on that? You're brave as hell. But I also sent like another confession, which got me in the top tier of being like a pure innocent angel, and I was like, so like, do I get a prize for getting both?
Great.
Anyway, let me put Tom's name on the screen. Hi, Tom. How are you?
I am awake.
Wow.
That's there we go.
Yay. Tom Doobie strike.
For
Congratulations.
Me when the awake. Also, it was very fun stealing Serena's name for the moment, but now
yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Hey, it's my job to steal names, not yours.
I'm very sorry.
Duplicate. I guess.
Where did that go? The second Serena name. Why does it always put them down at the bottom of the screen? I gotta rotate this to get it.
You wouldn't be able to pull it off anyway, Tom.
Yeah, the S in strike actually stands for Serena. His name is Tom Serena Trike.
Oh,
Serena Trike.
Yeah, it's Serena on a trike.
Do I?
What is
the
a
trikes
trike?
now?
That's
Available in stores now. The Serena trike. I would not give that trike to children.
That's threatening.
Is strike a thing that exists? Or did you make
well, no, his name is Tom Strike. Like his username.
But...
So.
Tom Strike.
Oh wait, the word trike?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a bike with 3 wheels, like for kids.
Yeah.
It's a tricycle.
A tricycle?
Yeah, a tricycle. You can call them trike the same way that you call a bicycle a bike.
Okay. I hate that I know that now.
Wait, why is Serena's name under Tom?
Because I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Because
Sorry.
you're so rude to me. Why is everybody so mean
I'm
to me?
sorry.
Before you wanted me to be mean to you.
Well, yeah, but that's different.
Oh.
Womp womp. Even.
Where the fuck did Tom's name go? There it is. Tom.
Oh my god. Can you hear me typing? I just want to make sure I'm not too loud.
Only very, very faintly while I'm speaking, so it's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Fun fact, I am currently working from home today because the place where I work had a power outage, and they're like, yeah, if you're an admin worker, you can just work from home.
Oh, okay. Yippee!
That's
That means you
good.
get to hang out with us.
Correct.
You get to be distracted from your work. My favorite activity.
Distracted. Ooh, is it working?
Amen.
Hey man, you can't say that to Serena. She doesn't like those.
Even if they
You
are
got
old and sexy, which is
Hey.
sad. What about old man yaoi? You need old man for those.
Implying I would read yaoi.
Yeah, Serena wants her old woman Yuri.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Can
can I
you hear
pat
my
the Emmy?
frantic
Yes, you can
clicking?
pat the Emmy. Absolutely. You always can.
Emmy,
Hmm?
have you ever thought about how your face is kind of shaped like a plastic bag?
Do you ever feel
Ever feel-
like a plastic
Yeah.
bag? I guess I do. I guess I look like one. But what do you mean by that?
Because it's like, you know, the horns on top, they kind of make a square together, and so it looks like the top of a bag. And I was thinking about that like half an hour ago.
I'm
and
really
I-
trying to see the vision, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, I'll elaborate later. I'll present the vision to you. I'm kind of trying not to die right now.
Yeah, I can hear.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Is
It's
it
funny.
annoying?
It's a yeah. It only happens while you're speaking, and it's very funny because I can
Oh.
hear you just clicking away desperately in the back.
Oops.
I secretly pat
This is
everyone,
because
so
I'm-
well you can pat me, and I'm sure you can pat Addie. And Next said you can pat Aventurine and Honkai Star Rail. I don't know about the other two, Crimson. You might regret that.
Your hand would disintegrate before it reached my head.
Yeah, exactly. Tom, are you able to be patted
I
by
don't know.
Crimson?
Well, so that's imply you could even reach my head.
Understandable. Trying to. I'm still kind of waking up, even though I've been awake for like the past 3.5 hours. So you know. Sure, why not?
Well, there you go. You have a Tom Pat pass, but you're not getting a Serena one. You're reaching, and you will turn to dust.
I almost exited out of the stream. It feels bad.
Slow fast. It
You're
feels
right.
very bad.
Crimson.
I lived.
Yeah, Crimson.
Crimson.
I don't care that you're part immortal. Serena's more immortal than you, L.
Also, you're part immortal.
And what if I just disagree with you?
Yeah.
Also,
What if I just say you're not
also-
immortal?
Well, also immortality, you know, cool, whatever. You're still immortal if you're turned to dust. You're just sentient dust.
Yeah, you're just dust now, L. You can still be turned to dust. You just become an equivalent volume of dust.
You call you dust, and then you would also just be immortal. You'd be fully aware of every speck of dust that you are, as it just spreads out into nothing.
Yeah, loser.
I would like to let it be known that if you turn into dust, you actually do not turn into an equivalent volume of dust, because a lot of you is water and that evaporates.
This is true.
It's true.
So now you're gonna be even shorter.
Oh.
Then you definitely can't pat Serena.
I'm here to provide only the most autistic of information.
Thank you. That's what everyone's here for. Just on their own little autism things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My family calls me random information generator.
That's silly.
Mostly because when I'm about to say some bullshit, I preface it with a random fun fact. And they are always random, but only sometimes fun.
Real.
It's okay. I find fun facts fun all the time. Neri does that a lot, especially because he's like Neri with the super linguistism. Like his mom will come in the room and say like, oh, well, this word, I wonder why that thing, and then he's like, hang on, and then goes to his room, pulls out his laptop, and we'll go through a whole research thing while we're in the middle of our conversation. And then we get new fun facts. I like new fun facts.
Real.
And that is on-brand linguistic behavior.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's an autist, therefore he's linguistic. I mean, he's a linguist, therefore he's autistic. I mean,
oh,
they're same thing. Every linguist is either autistic or the most evil person that you've ever heard of in your life.
And 75% of those is Elon Musk. It's like a Megazord.
All of my...
Yeah.
Next first.
Okay.
Addie's saying if you can finish what you were saying.
Oh no, I said it. They're just like a Megazord. They just put themselves together and make one Musk. He's just that evil.
Yeah.
That is a laugh that I haven't laughed in a while. My God!
Congrats, Nex. You got a good job in funny.
Just doesn't feel Addy core.
I unlocked the rare laugh. It's like a gacha game.
Yeah. You got an SSR.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm Hoyopil. They called him 5-star and 4-star.
Sir, you got a 4-star. I mean 5-star.
Yeah. Yay. You know, why the fuck do they call them rare, super rare, and super rare when the rares are just fucking common?
Yeah, I think it's stupid when the rares are the common ones, and also when they say super rare, when you could just say another word instead of super. This is why Love Live is based, because I still use Love Live school idol project terms for everything. Like, I still say idolized instead of like upgraded or enhanced or whatever the word is for different games. But like the Love Live, their rares were in fact the rares because they had N, they had normal for the common ones, and then they have rares, and then super rares, and then they had ultra rares for the biggest ones. They only added in super as like an in-between between the SRs and URs later. But every game that has rares and that means common and there's no lower tier and then has super instead of having any other thing, I think is stupid.
Yeah,
because like Genshin does have 2-star and 1-star items, not characters but items, right? So the stars do make sense.
Sorry.
But like in other things, when it's like rare, and then rare is the lowest tier you can get, it's like, well, it's not fucking rare then, is it? That's not how words work.
That inflation's tearing this family apart, bro.
Yeah! We've got fucking inflation in the gotcha!
Oh, hi, Mark.
Search up Genshin inflation to find out more.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
I'm gonna do it just to see if it goes the way I think it will. And it did.
Yay! Did you find out more?
Sobbing.
I am currently looking at obnoxiously inflated Yella and Shen.
Interesting.
And also Venti.
I'm kind of surprised it wasn't Paimon first.
Right?
There's a lot of weird Paimon content.
There's Mona, there's Goro, there's still no.
Oh, Mona makes sense. A lot of the weird people like Mona.
There's Albedo pregnant. There's.
Anyways,
Yay!
Spherical Venti again.
Spherical is a wonderful.
That's certainly a way to describe that.
Yeah. Spherical Venti.
Listen, I'll put it in the chat thing, and you tell
No,
me.
no, I don't think you need to.
I think someone tried to order that from Starbucks. I'll get a
Hey, chat.
miracle venti.
How are you guys doing? Hey, chat. I'm not searching that. Yeah, you should not block Emerald. What is your favorite show and why? Oh, I have a lot of those. My favorite shows. There's many. One of my favorite shows is Show by Rock, which is an anime about like it's an anime by Sanrio actually. Where it's a band anime, except they're all magical Sanrio looking cute people. And it's awesome. But I like it because it just kind of fills all of the boxes of all my interests. It's very colorful and fun, and the music slaps. And it was actually my introduction to like music and idol anime when I was younger. And if not for Show by Rock, I wouldn't have found things like Love Live and got into J-pop idols, and that changed my life. So it stays one of my favorites forever. Because the whole way that I discovered Love Live and thus idols was because I looked for what's more anime like Show by Rock, and then Love Live came up, and I was like, yeah, I'll give this thing a try. And then I was like, ah! And then I was a changed cow. Carol and Tuesday is also one of my favorites. Another music thing, except about a world set in the future where Earth is kind of like, you know, degraded to shit, and everybody moved to Mars. And they're kind of fighting. It's really extra topical now because they're kind of fighting against AI music essentially, and it's really moving and beautiful and changed my life also. And my other favorite show is GD Fairies because it's peak.
GD Fairies.
Because it's
Let's
peak
go.
and it's guda. You aren't leaving to search that are. Yeah, I'm sure Crimson is. He would. I'm sure Crimson wants to see the spherical venti.
I put it in the chat.
Oh wow, he really is spherical.
You are
You're right.
correct, by the way, and that is all I'm going to say about that.
You're right. You weren't even like exaggerating to be silly.
Do you think he'll make like a rolling ball puzzle in a Genshin dungeon where you roll spherical venti to a switch? And...
No.
You know, I guess he is the wind god, so turning him into like a volleyball would be in character.
Stop!
I don't like it here. Mom, come pick me up.
Do I just lack the ability to become scandalized by these things? Why did my accent do that for me?
To be fair, you like engage in worse stuff, so I suppose so.
Yes. And then we moved on.
Yeah, now we're moving on. What else did I see? What did I see in chat earlier that I missed? Hey there, Emmy. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. Emmy, Crimson's god modding again. Yeah, exactly. Only Serena's allowed to god modding. It's because she just is god.
Well,
But
we
like,
can
if he
god
was
mod
freaking
back,
awesome.
so like, it's not even god modding at this point.
Yeah,
If I was on my PNQ model, I could toggle to God mode.
yeah. You just aren't god mod by default.
Oh yes. But I guess more obvious
Anyways.
if anyone doesn't get the message.
Anyways,
do
moving
that.
on. I would like to put the past behind me.
Why did I draw so much silver on this drawing? I like shading metal. It is nice, but every time I'm like, okay, that was nice. Now I can move on. I'm like, nope, there's still more to do. There's still more. It's okay, since this is all
you'd hate me. You'd hate me for the amount of. You'd hate me for the amount of silver accessories that I have.
See, it's okay because I put silver and
how
gold
I'm-
on accessories on everything myself, so it's not even like I hate characters with it. I choose to do this. I just then regret it a little bit when I'm shading because I'm like, there's always more. But it's like not hard to shade. It's quite fun because you can kind of sort of in a way just go random bullshit go and then it looks really pretty and it's fun. But like I just keep forgetting that there's still more of it. No, let me shade any harder things. What the fuck did I put there?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Takedown's a great song.
Okay,
Also,
one more. Takedown. Oh, actually,
Emmy?
Takedown is my least favorite on the thing, but that's not because it's bad. It is a good song, but I think it's because like, and I think it's interesting how like fitting for the story. That one is kind of the weakest lyrically because it's kind of more corny than the others, because they're so directly being hateful just about the demons. That's why Rumi realizes that it's like not the good song for them. It's not the one that'll get their point across. They're just like, yeah, I want demons to fucking cry and die, whereas the rest of their stuff is more personal. So I listen to it least, but I do think it's still good. I think my favorite, I think Your Idol might be my favorite because it's just fucking fire, but every other song I absolutely love. I do like Twice, yes.
yeah. Your Idol?
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Your Idol hurts me in a way that I did not think was possible with K-pop.
Yeah. It's like Pied Piper by BTS if it was even cooler. And I'm fucking living. You should listen to Pied Piper if you hadn't, Adia. You might like it.
Is it gonna make me want to sit on the floor and feel like garbage?
Yes, it has a similar message to Your Idol. It's just less dramatic in the whole instrumentation because it's more like it more feels like you're like in a haze and in a dream with them. Rather than being like, oh, like dramatic, you are literally about to die, but it has a lyrically pretty similar to Your Idol.
Favorite
taking
couple?
over you. What's your favorite couple? Like in K-pop Demon Hunters, I all of them. Like genuinely, I've seen so many different ships from K-pop Demon Hunters, and every single one I think is peak. I really like all of the.
I think that all 8 of them should be in like.
Yeah, exactly. Put them in one giant polycule, and I want to see how confusing the dynamics of who's dating who is. I think it'd be wonderful. I'll make like a big giant polycule ship chart sometime. But I really like Polytrix a lot, but I also like every single pairing within them individually. I like all the Zoe story stuff I've been seeing from that, based on specifically that one clip of where Mystery just starts fucking barking. I really like. I think the fans were cooking with Miramabi. I like the little poly pink trio. I've seen a lot of very hot art of them, and I think it's awesome. And I also personally I enjoy how the only one who's not been shipped in any single thing, both in the movie itself and generally not much by fandom either, is Baby Saja, because I like that. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. I like him. He's for me. He's the worst, and I like it about him.
I was immediately drawn to Baby Saja.
Yeah. I said this before, but like I was drawn to him at first anyway because he's so obviously inspired by Jimin, as like visually, as one of the designers confirmed, and I like how they really pulled that off well because you can even feel it like in the way he carries himself. And then I was like, he's a rapper! They doing Gak Boy! He's a fucking rapper! And he has a deep voice! And then they did more of his personality in all the scenes. I looked him in the back and I was like, oh, he's winning the I don't give a fuck war. Oh, he's a dick. Like the others are at least flirting with everyone, but he doesn't even care. Oh, he's the worst person and he's cute. I like that in a boy. Yeah, go ahead, Addie.
Is he actually the worst person? I still haven't watched it.
Oh, have you not? Yeah, kind of. But no, he doesn't. He barely has any lines. Most of the Saja boys don't. But like, so he's like really cute, and as mentioned, he is purposefully based off of Jimin from BTS in like his visuals. Specifically, I think it's interesting. You can kind of tell he's based off of Jimin every time he's not rapping, and then as soon as he does, they have like you can feel the Yoongi inspiration in him. And I like the Gap Moe of how cool he is when he's rapping and everything. Like you saw in Your Idol, I was like, but every time he's off, every time he's not in rapper mode, he's really cute and Jimin and soft. However, when he's not actually like performing, he's like I don't know, he's winning the I don't give a fuck war. He doesn't care about anything. He's like, even like there's a scene where the Saja boys are pretending to be sad over like Huntrix losing a thing, and Geniu's there like, yeah, you must be sad about it, we are too, and all the others are like posing, they've got all their sad faces on, but Baby Saja is just there eating a lollipop, and he just looks like he just does not care to be here. He doesn't make any other different expression until they're like, yeah, we're performing, and he's like, okay.
Survival mode.
No, he just doesn't care. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. And like when they're at that fan sign event, the one where like Mystery starts barking and you get all the ships from the others because Rumi and Gina are doing their whole thing. Mystery's fucking barking while Zoe tries to keep him under control. And Mira's dealing with Romance and Abby both like flirting and being really annoying next to her. Baby Saja, he's just drinking a drink. He doesn't even care. He sat next to Zoe, but nobody ships her with him or anything because he's not even looking at anyone. He's winning the I don't give a fuck war, and I like that. I like when a cute boy turns out to be very evil and mean. So he has won over my heart by not caring about it.
I don't really read that as like mean. It'll probably change once I actually watch the
I
movie,
think you'll see what I mean when you watch it, yeah. Because it should be noted that all of the demon boys except Gino, they are not nice people. Gino is the only one who's still like a person. For all the others, the second they take off their little like pretty boy mask, they just go like brain dead demon mode. But he like you'll see what I mean. He's very condescending is the best way I can put it. He is winning the I don't give a fuck war in a way that comes off as very condescending, and I like that about him.
Oh my god, my back just crunched. It was good. It was a good crunch.
Hell yeah. It's like you know the rap he does in Your Idol, and how that is, and all the stuff he says in that? That's like his actual personality. He's just doing that while posing cutely and knowing that everybody thinks he's really cute and soft. And I like that.
I have a really bad problem of like, I hear about this character, I hear about what they like, and then I start projecting.
Yeah, you'll see when you watch it. I like him because he seems like he has a very sassy, evil little personality, and I like that in a cute boy. I like when a cute boy is mean.
And honestly, I feel like in regards to working on Dokima, like he kind of deserves he kind of deserves every second of malice.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's justified. Go off.
That he gets to like engage with. Like I like those kinds of characters that are just like kind of passively taking the piss out of their situation.
Yeah,
I think that's fun. Case in point, I gesture to my Jace Bellerin Funko Pop across the room.
Yeah. By the way, Rumi and that Fox are from KDA people. Yes, I saw that people started drawing Huntrix with KDA, and I saw stuff of the ship art with Ari is the one you're thinking of. I like it. I think it's very fun. Welcome back, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
We need to start doing like crack ships between fandoms again.
We do. I need more of them.
Bring back Rise of the
Brave Tangled Frozen Dragons. Yeah.
Right. Yes.
That's basically just what an Emmy stream with the open Tatsu is.
Yeah.
Because you guys are all my girlfriends now / boyfriends, depending on preference. Trust. This is legit. Nobody said no, therefore it's true.
If you insist.
Yay!
Is that how
What'd you say, Tom?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Sorry.
You guys first. I need to get food.
Okay.
You're good.
What the fuck even is this layer? What? Why does that exist? It does nothing. What? What is that? Oh, I guess it's separate up now. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm shipping Rumi and Anna from Frozen. Oh, fascinating. Hell yeah. I wouldn't laugh at you, don't worry. I think the only thing that confuses me about it is I find it hard to ship characters where their universes are that different in like time and content. Like, because like when people ship well, to be fair, then I guess people did ship Jack Frost and Elsa, so it's fair enough. But like when they feel more like high fantasy in the same way, like I like Tangled and Frozen ships, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Rumi with Anna is interesting because imagining them interacting, I feel like showing a Huntrix K-pop to Anna is like giving Monster to a Victorian child. But hell yeah, I can kind of see the dynamic with them as people. These layers can go together, sure, why not? And what is this layer? That one can go together too, as a treat. They're friends now. What is this? What is this layer?
I came back. It's with a bowl of cherries. What's up?
Hello.
The thing that I gasped about before was I still need to get you, Emmy, and you, Serena.
You just need to get us?
All together, where I just show you the entirety of Even in Arcadia, and I make you listen through it, and I make you live tweet about it. Live reaction.
Yippee.
I was thinking about like the sort of cinematic mixing in Your Idol. And then I looked at the shirt that I doctored up, and then I started thinking like that similar reverb is used in like Emergence.
Ah, I see.
and even in Arcadia, it has the same like generally cinematic air.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm like, no, like the song even in Arcadia.
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
Not the full album. Gethsemane is very much not exactly like that up until like the end. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Emmy specifically would really like that album.
Hell yeah.
Because it's less about fitting a genre and more about taking the listener on a journey.
Nice! I like that.
Mm-hmm.
At the beginning of the film, we were shown female hunters in different eras, and a fantasy picture formed in my head where Anna's being chased by a demon and Rumi saves her. Oh, I see. That's fun. Like, as if Rumi was a hunter from, like, one of the old eras rather than the modern one or something? That's a fun concept.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Your Idol stuck in my head now.
Sorry, I'm extremely normal.
You gotta, Addie, you gotta watch the movie so I can brain rot with you even harder about it, please.
Okay.
Yay.
If we get into call together, can we trade?
Like, trade the movie for an album?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm free sometime soon, I'm down.
Okay. I'm extremely fucking normal about this album.
Oh god, I don't want to shade this fucking helmet. I don't want to do this.
Nexus, you were the
Next,
Next,
right? Next is in the shower right now.
Oh.
They messaged me to let me know. Me when I shower.
Real.
Not real. Don't do it.
Everyone, this is your alarm to take the meds.
Because Addie's doing it.
There's no films just with Anna, except for those where she's with Elsa, and they're not sisters. Yeah, I guess so. There aren't really many. There aren't really many Yuri ships for Anna, and that's very sad because there's so many for Elsa. So you need to. I'm proud of you, Pikachu. You're making the Yuri you want to see in the world.
True.
Speaking of which, I'm like, no, well, this isn't necessarily Yuri, but I'm like this close. My fixation is getting real bad, guys. I'm close to writing K-pop Demon Hunters fanfics, but I have no time to do that. But I need more content of them all in the way I envision, especially of the Saja boys. Because like I was saying with when I was talking about Baby Saja to you, right? He, like I said, I like how he seems like an asshole. I think that's very nice. He's so condescending, and I like that. I like when a cute boy actually turns out to be evil to you. That's why I like Poco Pio. But like the stuff you said, see, I like imagining him that way when I imagine a world where the like headcanon about the rest of the Saja boys also like getting their souls back or anything, or like being more like people. The rest of them are like not people. But like I have seen people talk about it, like headcanon about like, oh, what if they, you know, still were more like actual people, like Jinu, and that part wasn't just fake? What if this and this? What if they like retrieved themselves? What if they recovered in like a sequel? I like imagining that. I want to write an entire fic about it. But also I would like to just write about Baby Saja being mean and nice. I think that'd be fun. I like him. I like him in two ways. There's, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it's nice to imagine like a sort of redemption and him becoming more of a person and looking into more of why he's like that and just being sort of sassy without being evil. However, I also like him while he's evil. He should stay evil for me. Why is this layer not existing? Is it under these? Okay, that's up there. Ah, why did the layer go away? Why did it run away from me? I should take a break in a sec to go eat some food, because I just realized that I'm hungry. My hunger spawned in, and it is... Oh, it's almost 4 p.m. Okay. It's not going that long. I thought it might have been longer than I thought.
How do we feel about DeviantArt?
DeviantArt?
I'm neutral, actually.
Yeah, entirely neutral. I used to use DeviantArt when I was younger. It's gotten, I know it's gotten shittier with AI stuff over time. I think because I remember I specifically had to log into my old DeviantArt account a while ago because they made it so that you have to opt out of being used for AI training rather than opt in, which is bullshit for an art website. But I don't really know anyone who uses it much nowadays. I'm entirely neutral about it. Like, there's weird things on any social media platform, especially any that's, like, art-focused. It's just a lot of people got exposed to it more openly through DeviantArt, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't like shading this helmet! I may look from the rest of you guys POV right now, chat, like I'm just doing this silly normal little task and you're seeing me very like, you know, slowly shade something calmly. This is like for me right now, this feels like being put in a medieval torture device. I brought this upon myself, but like this is like I was gonna say something, but maybe that's a little too much. But this is I'm like being bullied right now by myself. This sucks. I hate this task. I chose for myself to do this. I did not have to draw the helmet, but I chose to do it, and now I hate it. I accidentally deleted that whole layer for a sec. Whoopsie. Don't want to do that. Please don't delete the layer that I'm working on. That's bad. That's not good to do. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. Can I quiet? Can I get the mic a little higher? Be your idol.
I love you, evil.
You
God
love me?
complex
Yay!
anthems. Oh, I love you too, Emmy.
Yay!
Like, that's not to say I don't love you, because I do.
Yay!
I was just talking about. I was talking about evil God complex anthems.
This is very true. I love those as well. Actually, I'm a little sad about Frozen. The first one was not bad. The second one was interesting because of Elsa's revelation, but that's about it. I'm curious to see how things will turn out. Yeah, I honestly, I did like the second film. I quite liked it. I thought it was pretty cool because of Elsa's revelations. I think, actually, the things I found weakest about the second film were not any of that stuff. It's like, how do I put it? I really liked the second film. I thought it was very good character-wise, and I liked the extra drama and tension that was added to a lot of it. I really liked how they developed them. Like, Anna's revelation was cool, but Elsa's revelation was cool, but not even just that. I liked Anna's character arc through the second one a lot. I loved how they explored her trauma from the first one, and stuff like that. I think that was great. I liked the music a lot. The thing I found weakest from it was the whole time I was sitting there, and I was like, okay, but like, if you're gonna do elements as your thing, ice does not make fucking sense. And
Yeah,
it really
essentially.
bothered me. Yeah, like you can't say that there's like 4 elements and then there's also ice. That's fucking water. It pissed me off really bad. And I tried to ignore it because everything else about their whole story I really liked, and it was cool. And Elsa's whole thing was cool, and Anna's whole journey was cool. I really liked them as characters in this movie. That was awesome. But like, it's really stupid. The base concept is really stupid because I loved the way they did all the other elements as well. But it's like you can't make it out like ice is like the super 5th one that will, like, you know, control more, like it's like a special extra element. That's still water. That's just cold water. What the fuck? So like that really bothered me. But everything else of the second one I thought was good.
I know that I think I have told Serena this one. The Let It Go motif appears in Do You Want to Be a Snowman? Or do you want to build a snowman, excuse me.
Oh, that's cool.
The Let It Go theme appears in Do You Want to Build a Snowman in the same scene where it's revealed that the parents are no longer with us.
Oh, that's very fun. I like that. I like noticing little motif things like
And
that.
it's
This
on
is
the oboe.
this is oh my god, that's the Addy one.
Yeah!
This is part of why it's having fun with my Demon Hunter's autism, because I've rewatched it so many times now. I've noticed so many little things where like motifs are back in earlier stuff. Like I watched it with my third rewatch of it. Yes, third was when I got Neri to watch it. And there were so many times I was sitting there and I was like, oh, I actually just noticed something I didn't notice before. Or like I messaged him later and I was like, hey, by the way, I just noticed that actually Free they have a little motif of that during this scene with Remy and Gino. I love being able to rewatch a movie and notice motifs playing earlier than you would have recognized them. It's very fun. And I love being able to notice that and then go, hey girl, are you feeling okay? Your motif is playing again in minor. This helmet is gonna be the end of me. I'm gonna die here. This is gonna be a final stream because I'm gonna die shading this fuck-ass helmet.
Oh no.
Yeah, guys, make sure this is a good one. You guys better be really funny and entertaining, because otherwise you're not gonna ever get a chance again. Sorry, Tom. First stream in London.
Of course, the one day I get to work from home and I'm doing stuff right now, and everybody needs me, and it's like, man, at least I don't have to get on too many calls. I can at least just do stuff, but like, I can't be entertaining. I have to actually work.
Haha, loser. Imagine having a job. Could not be me. I just get people on the internet to pay me to draw their anime OCs.
What do you mean, loser? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Emmy?
Loser. Slash reference that only Neri knows.
We are not calling people loser.
I am.
Rude.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're aware of it and acknowledge it,
yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't care. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure you're aware of it. Are you aware that you are being bad? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, done. This is Tom's gentle parenting. Hey, son, are you aware that when you start throwing things around and screaming for your iPad in a public place, you're being kind of a dick and annoying everyone? Yes? Okay, cool. Just wanted to let you know. Your choices. I won't tell you what to do.
Oh no, at that point, don't get me into my spiel about gentle parenting versus permissive parenting.
Oh no, yeah, don't worry. I have the same opinion. I support gentle parenting. I hate people like that. That's why I'm joking about them.
Agreed. What do you mean I'm also needed for fun? I hate it here. I'm not even needed for work. I'm now needed for anime con work. Ah.
At least that's the cooler work.
The cooler work.
Yeah. Okay, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna put us on BRB for a bit. I'm
not entirely clear. Hang on. What were you saying?
I said, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, Serena. I just read what you put in chat."
Oh yeah. Sorry, a little distracted.
TLDR guys. Serena
has run into some issues and is focused on that. I was also gonna say, I'm gonna put us on BRB for a little bit because I'm really, 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 really hungry, and I only just properly processed that. And I also want a mental break before I continue shading this helmet. So that'll probably be like 10, 20 minutes. I mean, I might just come back while I'm eating, but we'll see. We'll be at least like 10 minutes. We'll go on BRB. See you guys in a sec, cracky gutchies. I'm gonna eat everyone while we're gone. When you get back, they're all gonna be soup. There's gonna be Tom soup and Serena soup and Neck soup and Addie soup, and none of them can stop this. Bye. See you in a sec.
Oh, you're finally eating me.
back.
And also like,
Hiya. Hello.
Yar.
Yeah.
I had warm soup. Yummy.
Yummy.
hello.
And what did you do to consume it?
I ate it. I did not drink it. It would have been impossible to drink this one. It was a chunky soup with rice and with veggies and with meatballs.
Oh. I mean, it might be a skill issue if you just try harder. It's like bubble tea.
Yeah, you know what? Shit, maybe I should just lock in on my gag reflex and just start drinking meatballs. Yeah, my bad. I guess I just need to get good.
What is meatball soup if not savory bubble tea?
Never say that. I hate that. Savory bubble tea. I don't like this.
Oh my god.
See, that really is gnarly. This is why bubble tea is gnarly.
Yes.
Boba tea, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly.
Oh, is that in the song?
Yeah, that's one of the first lines.
parts that I hate.
Literally the first line is boba tea, gnarly.
Only if it's savory in the form of soup.
Yeah, savory meatball boba, it sounds really fucking gnarly.
Gnarly is the state of my stove right now.
See, you're starting to get the song. They could describe everything with one single word, you know?
See, that's another. Fuck.
You had soap.
That's
Did you get it
another
from the
funny
soap
video I
store?
put.
Crazy typo, Crimson. What did you say next?
That's another video that is original locked. I cannot tell you about.
No, that's so sad.
No. I hate being international.
I guess I just gotta lock in and learn your language, huh?
Yes.
Specifically so you
Sure.
can be funny.
Yes, you have to do that. And don't forget, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I gotta learn them all, specifically so you can be funny, and then I can be a translator on stream, and then translate your untranslatable jokes to make everyone laugh at them.
Yes.
And then everyone will know you're really funny. But it's okay. Rakigachis have a special power where I can just be like, guys, it's okay. Just pretend next one said something really, really, really funny, right? It was really funny, right? Ha ha ha! It was really funny. You guys have to laugh. It was super duper funny. It was so funny, right? Yeah, like it's such a it's a play on words. It's like, yeah, right. Yeah, thanks, Tom.
I don't want pity ha-has to make me feel bad.
They're no, it's okay. They're real.
Okay. I'm
Because-
transdimensionally funny, you only understand it on like a quantum level or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Because if they weren't real, then that would mean everyone was lying whenever I asked them to do that for me. And you guys aren't lying, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
always
we
funny,
support
right?
Transdimensional rights.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be
I'm American,
seeing your
I got
volume
the
sliders?
principle.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I was dealing with that. It just does that.
Alright.
Yeah, on the account of lying, is what is it? I am American, so I get to plead the 5th. So fuck you.
What the fuck? I don't even like fifths. Harmonies are confusing. I only use thirds.
Oh.
I was
But
thinking the same.
Most chords do in fact have a 5th.
Yeah,
so
but I
get
can't
back to
count
you.
that high.
1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count
3,
to 3,
I can
4,
count to
I
3,
can count to
4,
4.
I can count to 1.
I can
What
only
comes
count
after
to
1?
4.
2. What comes after 2? 3. What
I can
comes
only
after
count to
3?
4 in the music way that makes 3.
I mean, that is the D number, so what
I love that being the focus of that parody, but it opens with 1, 2, 5, 4.
Yeah. Me count so poor.
Also, you're right, Nex. That is the Dth number of the alphabet. So, like, I don't even need to count any higher. That's my 𝘆cie. I'm good.
Yes.
Doppio
What
Drop
more
Size
do
would
you
not
need?
make me harmonize in a 5th. He doesn't even know what that is. When he was talking about playback with Ren on stream, he said, Ren said, oh yeah, I like this part at the bridge. And he was like, what's a bridge?
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about Doppio Drop Scythe of Niji-san GN's 7th Wave XLA. But he's very, even though he is a good singer and everything, and he's done original songs with Niji, he's very not music. He doesn't have much music knowledge at all. Like he was part of an original song project that they did where they paired like famous composers and stuff with like 2 Niji livers, like at sort of random, and it was a really cool project they did for a while. And he did that with Renzotto, who is a composer as well. And they were talking about the song together after it was out, and Doppio was like, yeah, it's like really cool and everything, and Ren was like, yeah, I really like this part at the bridge, and Doppio was like, what's a bridge? So Doppio would never make me use fifths. He never would. He doesn't even know what that is.
That's gnarly.
Yeah. Thank you.
That word really is so
See?
universally usable.
See? You understand Alice Longyugao. You're tapping into her knowledge. This is exactly how it was for her as well. That's part of why she wrote gnarly like that, because English is like her like 3rd language or something. But when she first started thinking like, yeah, you could just describe everything with one single word, it's because she was listening to like English speakers and Americans just like describe everything with stupid stuff like that, and it's like, gnarly, what the hell kind of word is that? That's so stupid. Americans are so stupid. Hell yeah, I love it. It's just
what
perfect.
more word do you...
Exactly.
This is true. Americans are in fact stupid. Case in point, Addie.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could describe everything with one single word.
This is a self-deprecation joke. This is entirely about me being stupid.
I mean, we can make it not one. We can make it about Tom being stupid too.
We already know this, though.
I think we should insult Americans more.
I think so too. I think it's fair.
Yeah, we deserve it.
Yeah. I'm gonna insult you guys really bad, okay? Addie, Tom, I bet you can't even make a mac and cheese all that good.
I can't either. But that's
I-
because mac and cheese really isn't much of a thing in my country.
I make an unequivocal. Oh, okay.
What?
I was gonna say I doctor up Kraft mac and cheese to be unequivocally fucking bussing, but
This is
You know-
why it's not that good, because you guys are using Kraft mac and cheese.
You know what pasta
I
I grew
also-
up eating?
I also could definitely at least try making mac and cheese from scratch.
I mean, it's not
It's
hard, I
just that-
presume.
It is very easy.
It's not hard. I just am too depressed to do cool things.
Therefore, my insult was right. You guys can't make mac and cheese that good. Haha, really funny.
It reminds me of that. What was that new comment? Fuck, you guys can't do anything.
that stupid one that people use against ADHD people, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. That's
Yeah.
why it's disabling, Chad.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say this, I have ADHD.
Yeah, I like when people use it only for things where people
Yeah.
are like pieces of shit. Like when they use it against AI artists who can't pick up a pencil.
Yeah.
Saying you fucking people can't do anything. And the original use of it pisses me off, but I like when it's used funny like that.
Yes.
Because I can do many things.
Yeah. Like your mom.
At least 2.
What?
Jesus. Wait.
Don't worry, that's
Amy,
one woman's dick to me.
Amy,
No, you're not doing your mom. I'm doing your mom.
Amy,
Yeah?
No, you're not.
how familiar are you with Wood Hill Star Rail?
Very familiar. Yeah, we get very familiar. Why so?
Like 2 days ago, I saw a post somewhere that said that Wood Hill would say that there are only 2 sexes: the one I had with your mom.
Mom, the one I had with your father? Yeah.
I'm like, he would say that,
Yeah.
but he would say your daddy, and he would ironically mean your father.
Yeah. The one I had with your mother and the one I had with your daddy.
Yeah. Thank you for the impression that I'm incapable of doing. I need to outsource my impressions. This is embarrassing.
It's okay, that's what I'm here for.
Emmy is my impression guy.
Yeah.
Let me do the thing.
Fudge. 10 out of 10. Standing ovation.
Whee!
Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? That voice crack was unintentional.
You know
cheeks, I love the
You
way
know-
he rides. Yeah?
I mean, you know what fucking pisses me off to no end? You know the two songs that were really popular on TikTok, the gay cowboys that
Yeah.
go.
The one I was
of
just
them
singing.
goes like, what was it?
He's
Every
bouncing
day
up
give me
my
peanuts or
booty
whatever.
cheeks, I love the way he
No,
rides.
not that one. Not that one. But that one's great. But this one was about penis, and I learned that it was AI, and I have been devastated about that. For
I
like
hate.
a
Oh, I think
month.
I know the one you mean. Actually, yeah, I hate when stuff like that happens. It's okay. That's why you just need to listen to Good Looking instead.
That
Hey.
is a good song.
Should I post some pictures of my little Springle? Absolutely. Oh, look, see, Block Emerald laughed in chat for your joke earlier next. I just didn't read it because I was shading the
Yay!
stupid helmet. See, I told you. See, Rekigatis have a special power. If you just tell them, like, yeah, it was really funny, right? Then they'll laugh at this shit ton. So you're always funny, even if your joke doesn't translate. Just tell them that it was really funny, and they'll believe you.
Okay.
It's my superpower. And this is always 100% true. It's not pity, right, guys?
Yeah, of course.
Listen,
of
if
course.
Yay.
people often
Yeah,
say
I'd never
that.
pity anyone, couldn't.
Yeah.
Yes, don't do that. That is bad practice and deserves ridicule and mockery.
Yeah. Yeah, Block Emerald said yes.
Yay! You know, I actually didn't know the song was like that for a very long time. I would just listen to the Booty Hole version and I was like, what a nice
Oh.
song! And then I learned that it was about gay sex.
That's really funny. Yeah, that's the whole reason they covered it for Brutal. I think it's so funny that he used that as his way of making it not just explicitly gay. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
Yeah.
I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler. Man, that cow is so good looking.
Man, you do that good. You should cover that.
I like country music. It's one of my rare hot takes that I use whenever I'm telling people, yeah, I like old music. If they're like younger than 30, I'll say including country music, and they're like, oh, for real. And if they're older, I'll be like, I'll say some other shit like, oh yeah, including drill.
I recently discovered that there is like goth country music, and now I'm obsessed with that.
Hell yeah.
What country music?
Goth.
Yes. It's like very grim dark theme, and it looks cool if you dress like a goth cowboy.
Fuck
or
yeah.
you engage with this.
They should let Boot Hill do goth country music.
And you know he would be so edgy.
Exactly.
Like, in a fashion way.
He'd be so great. You
I
should.
really need
You,
somebody
this is
to
just
tell
you should
us
just
who
cosplay
he-
Boot Hill.
It would be so cool.
Huh?
I said you should just cosplay Boot Hill, then we get goth country Boot Hill.
That would be hard to make.
This is true.
Because I have considered cosplaying Krauser-san from Detroit Metal City, but then I looked at the armor that he wears and I was like, I'm not making that shit.
Yeah, fair.
And I feel the same way about Boot Hill. I almost called him Boot Hill Niji-sanji.
Yeah, Boot Hill Niji Sanji and Wilson Honkai Star Rail.
Mm-hmm. You know, well, you know what fucking sucks? When I'm talking about characters from Zenless Zone Zero, right? You can call somebody John Genshin or John Star Rail, right?
Yeah.
But I cannot possibly call him John Zenless Zone Zero. That's too long.
Yeah, you
So
have to just say
I've defaulted to
ZZZ.
John Zenless.
Zenless
John
works
Z.
too. John ZZZ. John.
I think I've called Hugo at some point Hugo C. Hoyover.
Hoyoverse works too.
5 minutes and 3 different people messaged me for help.
Lamau, job haver.
What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, sorry for
What
derailing.
the hell is even that?
Imagine working for someone else.
Yeah, imagine working for someone else. Imagine putting yourself in organizing positions where people have to go to you for things. Couldn't be me.
I would say 𝘆cije, but I hate that word because somehow it sounds like a slur and I cannot pinpoint why.
It's okay.
There's something icky about 𝘆cije.
Just say rufflecopter. Embrace tradition.
Ruffle mayo.
Yeah, ruffle mal. Low mal.
Lay mal. Here's a funny, or rather, here's a question. I don't know if it's funny. Probably isn't. Do you guys just say lol out loud?
Yes,
when you find
I
something
say
funny in real
lamau.
life?
I say lamau like a lot. Concerning amount, especially because I say it like I say it on stream sometimes, and I have to catch myself and be like, wait, I should just laugh.
Yeah, because me and my friend noticed that we just do this. Sometimes when I find something funny, I'll just say lol. And
Yeah.
I'll just say it in a completely normal tone.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It sounds very sad.
I do this all the time. I have to stop myself and remind myself not to do it when I'm around like normies, because when I'm talking to Neri, it's fine because I go like lamau to him and he'll say like similar stuff back, and it's like chill. Especially because sometimes if I'm saying that, it means specifically that something's like funny enough that I would type LOL to it, but not funny enough that I'm actually laughing, you know? Or it's like a little sarcastic sometimes. Like I see something and it's like, oh, a person who didn't like did some stupid thing, and I'm just like, oh, lamau. But like like I have to remind myself when I talk to normal people, I'm like, oh, if I say lamau right now, they're gonna hate me. I'm gonna sound like the worst person. I'm gonna confirm all of their ideas of what Gen Z is like. I can't do this.
Yes.
I've never said it out loud. Not unless it's ironically as a joke.
Yeah.
I would just laugh. I don't know if that's something you've forgotten how to do.
Well, see, it's just my laugh is for super funnies. Duh.
So laughing, I laugh very hard, so it's like laughing is very tasking for me.
That's also
physically.
kind of real, yeah. Sometimes the mouth is just for when you have no energy.
Yeah. It's like the low effort laugh.
Yeah. Like, if I'm really fucking tired and there's like, oh, this funny thing happened, and get you, I'm just like, oh, wow. That's crazy. Lamau. I specifically I like pronounce them like LOL and Lamau, but you can tell if I've been watching Vantacore Bringer of Nijisanji Yen's 8th Wave Crisis, because then I'll start spelling them out instead. Because he's the type of person who goes LMAO.
Every time I hear LMAO, I hear
I exclusively say lol and lamau.
Yeah, I don't like spelling them out, but I end up doing it if I'm watching Vanta.
Spelling them out makes me feel obnoxious.
Yeah.
Obnoxious? Like one of my... Oh my god. No, now is not the time for this tangent. Now is not the time for this tangent.
Next, what were you gonna say?
I have a related tangent.
Yay!
You know what fucking vexes me? That Nijisanji JP somehow thought it was a good idea to release a wave that they named Rofmao.
Oh yeah, Rofmao's name always fucks with me.
Why would you do this?
Rufflemao.
Yes.
I just love you. Anyway, what's your opinion on Swiss rolls? Oh, the cake, I love them. I made a Swiss roll cake for my exam for because in my school and a lot of UK schools, so one of the required things for like the courses you do as you get later into like high school is you have to pick one of the different technology classes to do. Like there's food tech, wood tech, and there's textiles. I picked food tech. For that, for my exam, I made like a banoffee pie Swiss roll, and it was really yummy. It was really yummy. It was really tricky though. It was my first time like making caramel shit in class, but it was really yummy. I'm currently having one. Well, I'm gonna have a better one.
Caramel, like the single the sleep token stick to
Oh
me.
my god, yeah, I was definitely making that reference.
Stick to me like
Yeah.
caramel.
I was definitely referencing the song that I don't know. 100%.
Sorry.
No, I'm being silly. I'm supporting you. I'm supporting you.
Lack of knowledge of sleep token is embarrassing.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Addie has sleep token autism, so I do have at least some knowledge
I
of
will
it.
change that.
Yeah, Addie's planning
I
to change
still
it.
have,
It is being worked on.
and also
Okay.
we're on the same boat because I have yet to like learn about their earlier stuff, and I have yet to like really delve into it.
Here's a funny. I listen to their music, but to this day, I not only do not know any of the members' names are or what they look like, other than the vocalist. I have no idea how many members there even are.
4.
Don't tell. Well, I was gonna be like,
Oh.
don't tell me, but I will forget it eventually.
No, now you know.
They're literally named the numbers. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
like
but,
you know, like sleep. It stands for 4. They're named the numbers.
No.
4 is the sleep to
Letter
her
of the alphabet. Yeah.
In Japanese, 4 is the deaf number, so deaf, sleep.
Yeah,
They're fairly
exactly.
adjacent.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like she, which is kind of like sleep if you pronounce it wrong.
Stop it. Stop
Yeah,
it.
sleep. Sleep token.
That sounds like the German version.
Sleep token.
That's
They're
so
all-
German.
I'm gonna cry. You guys are-
Yeah, sleep
Yeah,
token.
this is our Musikband Sleeptoken.
I'm feeling
Oh my god.
Oh,
This band is full of sleep
Don't do the Sleeptoken.
Why is this so amusing?
This band is full of toy.
Apologies to all Germans watching. Shut up, Morgan.
It's still making me laugh because Addie's laughing still.
Please. I'm mortified, actually.
I think everyone in the chat may have died.
It's okay. Crimson says it's great, so it's fine.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you think these streams are the best. I worried when I first did one of these streams that they'd be like, because they're kind of confusing a lot of the time, it'd be like, it sucked for chat, like you guys wouldn't like it much and they'd end up kind of awkward. But it turns out over time that I think the chaos is just fun for everyone.
Yeah.
There are, I think it is only Crimson at the moment, but like, you know, chat has its up and down moments, especially normally around this kind of time of the day. I tend to have less chat going on because of everyone's time zones.
Yes, we've all witnessed
Sleep
sleep token.
token.
Yeah, of course, then you have the Dutch version, slap token.
EP token.
Hunger.
Hey.
Bug snacks. Sometimes I will just bust out with bug snacks noises. Genuinely as a spin.
Bug snacks. Talking about bug
Have you
snacks.
played Backseating?
Yeah.
I haven't played it either, but I know the Kettle Kettle Bonito song about it.
I love bug snacks. It's so fun.
Is that some kind of food?
It's a game about
It's a game.
about bugs that are food.
Yeah.
That's why they're called bug snacks.
Technically.
Yeah, this is my very simplified explanation.
Here's an unfun fact.
Hmm?
Like last month, I learned that I was allergic to crickets by eating them.
I was about to say, how the fuck did you learn that?
I ate some, and you can
Why?
be allergic to crickets quite severely. Because I like bugs, they're tasty.
Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't have questioned it. All right, fair enough. That's not the answer I was
Lord
expecting.
Jesus.
I thought you were gonna be like,
It's like-
oh, I was like trying some like, you know, one of those cricket food things or something, like a challenge. But you're just like, no, I just like eat bugs, which makes it sound like you just like picked them up off the ground.
It was a bag of purchased bugs flavored with wasabi. But yes, it was bugs.
Yeah, no, it's okay. The way you said it makes it sound like you were just like, yeah, I saw a cricket, and I was like, yeah, bugs are tasty. I'll have one.
No.
Grabbed one off the ground and was like, oh shit.
Yeah. But the other day I did catch a moth in my hands.
Did you eat him?
When I was... No, I put him outside.
Okay, good.
Because for some reason moths are the only bugs I'm not afraid to touch.
Oh, interesting. I don't like touching moths. They kind of freak me out. Even though I think they're like pretty and cool.
I enjoy it because when you like enclose them in your hands and they flutter around, it's like somebody's tickling your palms with their eyelashes.
That does sound silly. See, every time I get a moth that I would need to catch like that in here, they're fucking huge and they freak me out because of that. I have some really fucking big ones in my room. It's a nightmare. One time I had a moth in my room, right? And I was like, it was like in the corner of my room or something, and I was like, okay, maybe I can just go to sleep. Like I'll forget about him later. And I kind of did. And then I was laying in bed on my phone, and I was like, what is that? Did I leave my window open? What is that breeze on my face? It was just a moth that was big enough, that was like flying by to see my phone light, and was big enough that it felt like my window was open by it flapping its wings. I did not like that guy. He scared me quite a lot.
That's cute.
It was a jump scare.
When you...
I loved your low quality thanks, Tom.
Retro jump scare.
Yeah.
Bit crushed.
Yeah, it's okay. It's mascot horror. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that's retro and bit crushed. This is just VHS jump scare. Welcome back, Pikachu.
Crunch.
What are you crunching?
No, crunchy is, you know, when crunchy audio.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like talking about the bug part.
I
still.
put my sticks away. Now I'm having a non-alcoholic beer.
Is it yummy?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's better than no beer.
Oh, okay. I forgot that you're European.
Yeah, I take beer seriously.
This is like having bedtime tea.
Yes. God, it's 6 PM already.
That threw me off for a sec. I was like, is it 6 PM? I thought it was 5, and then I'm like, oh right, yeah, I'm British.
You're an hour ahead of us.
Yeah. when it's like American people saying, oh, it's this time already, I check what my time is, but because yours is like so close, I was like, wait, was I wrong? Oh.
Yeah, it's funny that me, you, and 𝘆cie are like iterated by an hour.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It'll be, well, yeah. Unfortunately, it'll be 2 hours again once it's winter.
What, do you not do the savings?
Yeah, we have the fucked up times. Like we're in BST right now instead of GMT. We go forward an hour.
It will still be an hour. We all move an hour.
Okay.
Say,
oh,
doesn't Europe do that as well?
Yeah. I forgot.
Like we will just hold hands and scoot an hour over.
Yeah. Yay, group activity.
Yeah. What when it gets
Group
fucky
time
is that...
zone shift.
Yeah.
This is why I need to take you to Europe. This is why I need to take you to Europe, Emmy, so you can experience these things.
Yeah. I'll ping the stream VC roll with that. Group time zone shift.
I keep wanting Emmy to come here so we can experience all our different kinds of cheese and our
that
food
would be so fun.
Suck.
I'll shit myself so bad, it'd be awesome.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have any
It
theme
sounded
parks
like
over
I'm
there?
into that. No.
That is a good question. Do you have any cool theme parks? Serena's asking because she has theme parktism.
No.
Oh.
Okay, well I guess I'm not coming.
That's okay. I'll eat extra cheese in your honor, Serena.
Girl.
This country is very poor. We do have cool castles. A lot of them.
Yeah, but
Fair
also
enough.
we're British, so we have those too.
That is true. You do have those.
There's some castles in Germany I want to visit.
Oh yeah, same. There's some castles in Scotland that I want to visit, but here's a funny, I've actually never been to the UK.
That's where you gotta come over so we can hang out.
I've been considering it for the VTubic one.
Oh my god.
I'm really excited for V-Expo. They just, I said this earlier, I think it was while you were in the shower, but, Yusan is going. I'm very happy about that. They just announced it earlier. Yay, yay. I'm so excited. And I'm also happy now because I'm shading hair instead of a helmet, so I feel much better.
Oh, I thought you said shitting hair, and I was like, that makes you...
Oh no, yeah, that would make me very unhappy, actually. Generally not good news.
God, Jesus Christ, imagine that, dude. Shit hair, I would... It's like a horror movie.
Yucky.
Out of there.
Yucky,
you know,
yucky,
the
yucky.
garage when it's like the hair coming out of... and that could be a scene in the garage, actually.
You gotta make your own fan version.
Yeah, when I was little and I watched a few too many horror movies, I used to be scared that there would be a monster coming out of the toilet, and I feel like I was probably picturing the girl from the garage.
I used to picture things like that as a kid anyway, but I didn't watch horror movies because I was too scared of them. I have like a love-hate enemies to lovers relationship with horror stuff, because I like a lot of horror things now, but I like horror in concept a lot more than I actually engage with it, because I like horror writing and stuff, and there's a lot of horror games that I follow and I'm a fan of, but I just don't play them because I'm too scared, and I don't really watch many horror movies, even though I like them in theory too.
Oh. Yeah, I cannot play horror games, they're somehow too scary.
Yeah. That's why I'm a... Well, yeah, that is the intent, but like I'm a fake fan because I still like the horror. Like I know like everything about FNAF, and I have FNAF books. I've never played a single game though.
One of the first games that I bought was Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion.
I know that one. That one's silly.
Bad decision because, and you're just gonna have to hang with me on this one. I go like, yeah, I can thug it out and like make my I can lock in. I can lock in and not be scared.
Yeah.
And then I hear literally any one of the theme songs for the monsters. And I like shit my pants. Especially Ringu. Like that stupid alarm bell song.
I know the game, but I don't know any of the creatures and stuff by name. So I do not know what you're referring to, but I believe you anyway.
Specimen for very much inspired by the movie The Ring.
Yeah, I get you, because I used to when I was younger and like especially scared of like horror stuff even more so than I am now, especially because I was extra scared of the dark. Again, I still am, but more so at the time. I used to be like that with being like, oh yeah, you know, well, I can take a peek at this thing. I can like read this thing, and then no, I regret it. I used to like I went through a phase when I first got into Doctor Who when I was younger and thought it was really cool, but I had to like plan, like I skipped so many of the episodes of the seasons that I watched because I'd read the summary and be like, no, I'm not dealing with that monster. Or I'd be like, okay, this episode sounds really cool, but based on the monster it has in it, I'm gonna watch it I can only watch it at like 10 a.m. If I watch it any later in the day, I'm gonna cry for the rest of the month. I'd like try and like schedule myself to make sure that I wouldn't get too scared, and it wouldn't work. I'd still get scared.
No.
I love shading hair. I'm so glad I saved the hair for last, because now I get to do this as a treat for doing that fucking helmet. Emmy, are you reading? It's really silly to me when people spell my name with a Y. It's one of the rare spellings. A lot of people misspell my name. Imai. Misspell my name, or like interpret it wrong by like when they call me like Emme, or call me like Emer or Emera. But Emmy with a Y is a silly one to me. Are you reading any Yuri right now? I don't think there's much civic that I'm reading right now, no. Because I have a big list of recommendations from people, especially from you, Pikachu, but I've not had time to like read anything lately. So I'm just like not reading. I wish I was.
No reading. Allow the brain to rot.
Yeah. I don't need to read. I've got TikTok to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is good
Again, the
advice,
point
kids.
is choreography.
Yeah. This is fueling my agenda of how I'm gonna make all of my fans parasocial, but rather than in like the dating me way, in the way of making them all into iPad babies who can't survive without watching me. And then I'll be rich. It'll be awesome.
And then I will be rich.
Yeah, and it'll be awesome. And then I'll do a dancing fruit karaoke stream like Gigi Murin did. That part was not a joke. I want to do that so bad.
Oh no.
I would love to do dancing fruit karaoke. It'd be so silly.
Okay, so I already did that person's time. There's one person for Saturday. There. I need one person for Sunday.
Sunday? Like from Honkai Star Rail?
Sunday.
I know that one. I see him getting topped on my timeline all the time.
Oh.
A lot of it was probably retweeted by me.
That's what I was gonna say. Are your crunchies good, by the way, next?
Can you hear me crunching?
Yeah.
Yes, they are good.
Good. It's not like to a point of it being super disturbing or anything. I just think it's funny because I can just hear you like sitting there silently crunching. It's like you're watching.
It's atmospheric, you know.
Yeah.
Background noise.
It's part of the Discord VC atmosphere. We're just letting you guys really get
Yeah.
immersed.
Just some fuckface crunching sticks.
Oh, I forgot I have to shade this part. I forgot that was part of the hair! It's okay. Because I'm still shading hair, and shading hair is still fun. Oh, my neck.
Every time I look at it, I see no difference from when I had looked at it 2 hours prior.
That's so mean!
No, it's not a slight upon you, it's a slight from my memory, because I immediately forgot what it used to look like.
I mean, to be fair, it is also valid because when I shade, as much as I do a lot of little things for a while, at first, I have to go back and layer my shading a lot because I'll often add things and be like, yeah, I did a whole bunch there and be so zoomed in, and then I realize as I zoom out, like, oh, that was all like not in very contrasting colors. It didn't add much yet, but it's okay. I mean, I can turn the hair layer that I just did off. Like, see, it had the green, but now I'm shading. I'm doing all this stuff. Although a lot of it gets cut off by the screen thing. The screen does not capture the colors as well, so a lot of the highlights are not there. It's reset. He's got his hair. See, I'm doing something.
My attention span is so shit that when I'm coloring something, if it's not done in 2 hours, I'm not doing it.
Oh, I see.
And that's why my style is so messy, because I need to like scroll it on fast before I get bored.
That's real, honestly. I don't know how I have the attention to do all the stuff I do so slowly and finely, honestly. Hey, Emmy, boo!
Well, that's the autism side.
Well, yeah, that is. I think it's funny when my autism and so don't mind me screaming and then moving on. Black Emerald said boo in chat. I think it's funny when my autism and my ADHD like clash like that in funny ways, because like sometimes not necessarily that they clash, they just like do opposite things, and you wouldn't expect them because sometimes people forget that I have both for a sec, or like how, for example, I think I was talking to Neri about this the other day, but I feel like I seem like the type of person who'd have 10 million tabs open, as a lot of people with ADHD do, but actually me and Neri are kind of opposite in that way, and like it's like out of character for both of us, I feel like, because for a lot of things with us it's like Sasuga, Neri, Sasuga, Emmy, because we're like opposite to each other in pairing. But Neri has so many tabs open, he has like extra condensed folders of the tabs by type that then have like 10 million open. The amount of fucking YouTube tabs he has open makes me want to scream, and then there's like 100 more, and half of them are like billion essays or like things that he'll never look back at, and so many of them at all times. I've never seen him with like less than 100. I, however, refuse to have more than 5 tabs if I can help it.
I need to count my tabs now.
Yeah, see, because I seem like the kind of person who'd have a billion, like most people like me do. But no, that's where my autism takes power over the ADHD, and I refuse to have more. Sometimes I have more, because I'm doing something at the time and I need them open, but then I will be like waiting desperately for when I can close them after.
24.
Ugh! I don't like it when people have a million.
To be fair, 10 of them are rolled up in a group.
Why do you have so many that you need them rolled up in a group?
Because I have the type of ADHD in which if I close the tab, I will immediately forget what was in it. And a lot of those are my fanfic work in progress. If I close it, I'll never finish it. It has to stay open until I also probably never finish it, but...
See, because the thing is as well, like, I do that with some things, but then, like I said, it's like I'm waiting desperately for the chance where I can close them, or then I'll be really specific about the other stuff that I open until I've gotten rid of that. Like I pretty much always, on my computer, have a tab open that is my VGen dashboard, and most of the time have YouTube Studio tab open, and so then I often, when I'm watching YouTube, open another YouTube one. So then that means I have a limit on how many other tabs I can open if I'm doing anything else, and I'll be constantly closing and opening them, rather than just, like, letting them pile up.
Listen here. What's in here, okay? 10
My...
Google document tabs.
Hmm?
Yes.
My worst amount of tabs on my computer was probably like 30. I have upwards of 500 inactive tabs on my phone.
Ah! It's even worse when it's on your phone! I think it's even worse when it's on people's phones! Like, computer is one thing.
On my phone, I currently have 22, but usually I can have up to 70.
Why? No! Like, what do you need those for?
We don't talk about the tabs on our phones.
Oh god. Yeah, see, like, it's bad enough when it's on people's computers, but then at least sometimes I get it, because, like, yeah, and, you know, I do a lot of work there, and at least you can, like, see them all at all times, because your browser thing is wide. On your phone, I do not get it. It's just overwhelming, and you're just gonna forget them anyway, because there's so fucking many, you'll never see them.
Here's the thing. I'll tell you why. It's because every time I open the browser, I open a new tab, and I do the thing I came there to do. Then I immediately forget that tabs exist. I do this every time I open the browser on my phone. And then, like, once every several months, I remember I have 70 tabs open and I delete all of them.
Next, I'm gonna burn your phone.
It already does that on its own because there's 70 tabs.
Yeah, I'm not surprised! I straight up, I hate having, like, 2 tabs open on my phone. Like, I close them all immediately after I'm done with them.
Somebody just mentioned fish-flavored Pepsi, and I would like you to know that there are snakes in your walls.
It's okay, Blockhair Mode likes eating walls and stuff. I'm sure he'll be fine with that.
There are snakes in your walls is a great...
Yeah, that's a wonderful. I like that.
Fish-flavored Pepsi sounds like something Shu would try.
You know what? You're right.
He would call it Filk, no, Pepsi.
Yeah. And then he'd probably think it's really yucky and then try and get all the others to taste it every time he's with them.
I'm sorry, Pepsi?
Pepsi!
Yes, Pepsi. Pepsi! Oh, Pilkrules.
It's like Pilk, but it's fish Pepsi.
Yeah, Pepsi. I guess
I have actually tasted Pilk. It's not that bad.
I mean, from what I hear from most people, yeah, it makes sense it's not that bad, because, like, I drink, like Coke floats. It's basically the same thing, just kind of a little weirder.
It's a root beer float with less steps.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate root beer float.
Like, why are people so weird about it?
Well, I guess you've got a fair enough reason. Next.
Like, ice cream, milk, and other creamy natured things do not belong in soda-based beverages.
But they're so yummy.
I said, and I would like to let you know that once I accidentally poured milk in my soup instead of my coffee, but I hate to be wasteful, so I still ate it.
That reminds me of the time that I accidentally like poured Worcester sauce instead of soy sauce into my instant ramen, and I cried.
No. that could work in a way.
It did not work.
What you do here is you strain the liquid and you freeze it and you use ice cubes in other ramen.
Next, I fully made the ramen and then put the bunch of soy sauce in at the end because it was like an instant ramen that was really unflavorful, and I didn't like notice until after I'd stirred it in.
Well, just strain the liquid then and just eat the wort noodles.
They'll be all Worcester flavored though.
Wash them. Pour them in the strainer, wash them.
I might as well just make new noodles at that point.
No, it's perfectly good noodles, just wash them.
They're not perfectly good, they were Tesco bread.
Okay, that's probably not worth washing.
Yeah, exactly. I just had to cry a little bit and then get rid of, like, you know that one gif of the cat that like really slowly sadly looks down as a tear rolls down its face, like that. I did that and then got new noodles.
Pepsi.
I keep thinking you're saying Fapsi.
You know, here's the thing though. A carrot flavored Pepsi might fuck because carrot juice is
what?
good. Carrot juice is good.
Ew. Yeah. I like carrots with other things sometimes, like when they're cooked. Like I put carrots in a lot of stuff cooking. I don't like carrots on their own though. Hey! My taste being bad and my being British are unrelated.
Well, yeah, that's why I said and not because.
Okay. That's fine then.
L plus British.
Yeah. This is fair. I can take that.
Yeah.
It's justified.
Take this, crunch. Out.
Crunch attack.
The Worcester sauce. Yeah, that is how you pronounce it, Block Emerald. Worcester or Worcestershire. There, it's stupid pronunciation.
Yes.
Like
It has
how
too
This
many-
name's
it has-
more of a vibe and a
Yeah.
feeling. Yes.
yeah,
What is a feeling?
the word like how you pronounce it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Feeling. Yes.
the letters are just there for vibes.
I've defaulted to calling it word because
That works too.
I do not respect the rest of the letters.
I have this one video that I like watching. It's a recipe for like a Kenyan stew that I make because it's one of my favorite foods my dad used to make when I was younger. And I love watching this guy, and I remember the first time I watched it, it was like all normal. I was following the recipe, and he's like, okay, now for this sauce pot, yeah, we're gonna add some soy sauce, and then we add some pepper, and then he goes, and now we add some Worcestershire sauce. It just keeps going as if it was nothing. It's so endearing to me. Because it's like he's like ESL obviously because it's a Kenyan stew recipe and everything. He like speaks Swahili and has an accent and everything, but he just like didn't bother trying to correct it and figure out how to pronounce it. Just some soy sauce, some Worcestershire sauce. And
Can
I
you
think that's
send me the
valid.
video?
Yeah,
I
I'll go
kinda
find
wanna
it
try
later.
making it.
It's really yummy.
What's in it?
It's like a beef stew that I make with like potatoes and a bunch of veggies.
Nice.
This is very, very yummy and like homey to me. It's also very salty, which I like. What else do I want to do with this here? I'm deciding what kind of shading I want to do for this hair as I go, because I've been a little bit inconsistent in how I shade this whole piece so far. Because when I started with the sweater, I was just laying down a little bit of colors and then it's kind of flat. I was like, well, I could make it all a little bit flat like that, and then I did like a whole bunch of texturing on the helmet, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm shading the hair now, and this is like, at the moment, I'm doing what is like my usual first layer of hair shading, right, where it's all the matching colors like this, and then I go in again to add more dark ones, and then add more like funky extra colors, but I'm like, oh, but I haven't done that too much, so like, this is all really inconsistent depending on which piece right now, and I gotta decide what vibe I want to do for this. Anyway, hi Paxton, hello. /Paxton. I keep blacking out. What's happening now? I'm gonna stop chewing on lemon ice cubes for now. Lemon ice cubes sounds real yummy. Is that what you meant when you said you flavored them? That sounds yummy. Blech. But it's okay. Blacking out and just waking up and realizing we're talking about something else ridiculous is I think that's the intended vibe.
Whee!
I think that's the best way to experience us. I need to stretch my neck. Ow.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
My condolences. I keep saying my condolences as a joke too often, and now I cannot even say condolences without fucking it up almost.
I mean, I appreciate your condolences, I guess.
Thank you.
I keep getting fucking AliExpress ads. Ew.
What if you just like explode them?
With your mind.
Yeah.
Dude, I could. If I were Delulu enough. Like, I totally could.
You sound like was it Bilbo with the ring at the start of Lord of the Rings?
What?
Why shouldn't I?
Yeah, it sounds like
Why
you're like
shouldn't I
really
put it up?
seriously convincing yourself. Like, you know what? Yeah, exploding them might not be too hard. I think I have the means for that.
No, like,
Serena's Fugi
Okay,
is so pretty.
but
That's Serena's PNG tuber model, drawn by Taro Naru, and it's very, very pretty. I just say Taro Naru. That wait. Yeah, okay, that is the right one. I have an artist friend called Taru and an artist friend called Taro, and I confuse their names sometimes. I thought I said the wrong one. Yeah, Serena's really pretty.
Yeah, it's like.
I
Wait
can
till
make
you see the
Serena
shoes
bigger
one
for
day.
you.
I just noticed that we have the same eyebrows in a different color.
Hmm?
We have the same eyebrows. They're tiny.
Oh, yeah. Stupid little eyebrows. But now you can see
they're
how Serena big. And you can see Tom's chained together Fugi that I did, which means now he's just chained to the wall, which is accurate because Tom's working his normal job and suffering.
This is where you keep Tom just chained off to the side.
Yeah, this is what it's like to work a normal job. This is what it's like to do management.
There are things I could say about the chain that I shouldn't.
Tom's a man.
I know. No, I wouldn't say that.
Points. Nexus jump scare. Next jump scare. Next mentioned.
Hello.
Hello. Do you like green peppers?
Today when I joined, I randomly said hello instead. And I was
Yeah.
like, that sounds wrong. That's not how that goes.
Hello.
Yes, that's shrimpy. Hello.
Hi. I like shrimp.
So.
Do you like green peppers? No matter how much I try, I can't eat it. I like green peppers. I like all peppers. Green peppers, I definitely like least, but I don't have any problem with them, especially if they're like cooked in something. I think they're yummy. I like red ones best though, and yellow. Please don't eat me. What if I ask really nicely? Then, like if I say pretty please with like sugar on top and like a cherry on top and a whole bunch of stuff on top, so like you won't even know that you're being eaten because you'll be drowned by like cream and sugar and stuff.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay. Well, have you eaten a shrimp alive?
No.
Yeah, so you wouldn't know.
Hope.
Rosary kicks me. I would reconsider my stance. If you say it like that, then alright, I guess. Yay! See, it is how that works. It's exactly how that works. I'm just really nice and convincing and amazing and awesome. My
And
weird guy
delicious.
charm has worked. Huh?
And delicious.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not delicious. Don't eat me. We're eating shrimp.
You. Oh, weren't you a cow?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should eat me.
Oh, okay.
Don't make me into a burger.
But they wanted to be plastic hamburgers. We've been over this.
Well, that's actually, yeah, that's true. Dying by being plastic hamburger. But that's fun because it's plastic. That's different.
Plastic hamburger? Like made of plastic cow?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Plastic cow mentioned?
Plastic cow mentioned. That's why that would be fun.
Can you...
Because then I can be.
Where's the
Because then
screen,
I can be. Then I can. I was
Where's the-
shading
where's
hair.
the pla- Where's the
plastic cow
And then
button,
I can
guys.
be a
There's
plastic
cow
cow and a
button.
plastic hamburger for the rest of my life, and I'll be delicious and beautiful and perfect. And you can throw me at the wall, and I'll shatter, and tiny little white beads will come out, and it'll be awesome. I like the Blizzard ratio, but I tend to forget. But fuck yeah, Jesus, the story about my delivery guy. So yeah, I decided one day that I wanted a bugger. I think ever since I grew a pair of tits and started opening up my feelings, so I'm giving shit a little bit into my body. Go a few days in a row. The recording is doing it faster than me.
Wait, are you reading that or do you just remember?
I have it memorized.
Oh god.
You fool! You underestimated.
How do you think I always type it every single time we play Jackbox or Garly or something?
I thought you had a copy pasta.
I would never copy paste Plastic Cow. It does not spark joy. Every single time you see me type it out, that's because I've done it manually.
Oh, okay.
I've seen people think this before as well, but yeah, no, like the idea of copy pasting it. I've written up an entire transcript of it myself, by the way, because one does not exist. With references for every every stupid meme reference he makes and stuff like that. And everything, but like the idea of copy pasting it as my reaction, it doesn't spark joy. It doesn't work. Because I enjoy the feeling of physically typing out Plastic Cow. Like I cannot contain it. Whenever someone's as a joke is like that one time we have screenshots of in the horse server, where I think it was Dom was like, Emmy, say all of Plastic Cow right now, and then I was typing for 5 minutes. It's like I was in the middle of cooking pasta for Neri at the time. I almost burned it because I stopped and I started typing.
Oh god, sounds like a spell.
Yeah. it like
me with the
overtakes me.
fucking Charmin and Dove thing.
Yeah.
One day after dinner, well, me and my sister were lounging about in Mr. Coffeewood's yard. Except I cannot do impressions. See, I have a theory in which people who say they do not like eggplants just have never had a well-cooked eggplant.
Honestly, this is real, because I used to think I didn't like them when before too, and then I had them good cooked and something, and I was like, that's really yummy.
Yeah. I have to stop eating these fucking shit.
Yeah, all of my Plastic Cow referencing is ethically sourced by my hands, and I will say, I can't like quote all 30 minutes off my head without stumbling or checking at some point, but I can just what I used to do when I worked a retail job, whenever I was like understimulated standing there working and I want to go, I just watch Plastic Cow in my head to feel better.
Okay.
Yeah. And whenever I'm doing it in like Garly or something, yeah, that's just on my brain, like on command. I can just go, oh my god, Plastic Cow, like a few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face and it was scary, so for the past couple of weeks I haven't had much time to cook. Well, no, that's a lie. It just feels like I don't really know how to cook anymore. It's like I got hit with the men about hesitancy, you know? I'm back to filter and dumping soy sauce into a hot pan, choking off to death from all the fumes. So yeah, I've been ordering food pretty much every meal, body or bullet or cereal. Now, I'm not used to how fast I get hungry in this body, not the Demon Hunger 2023 directed by Sakuma hunger, just regular hungry. And I try to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like my bowls of cereal, but I tend to forget. But fuck yeah, GG is the story about my delivery guy. So I decided one day that I wanted a bugger. I think ever since I grew a pair of tits and started opening my feelings, I stopped giving a shit about what I put into my body. You go a few days in a routine fast, you can get this weird slimy layer in your throat and keep coughing all the time. Now, I've never smoked, but I imagine this has to be what it feels like, only for one permanent. I have the opportunity to turn around, starting healthy again and make that throat ooze go away, but someone who smoked a pack a day for as long as I've been eating badly, well, they don't. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be told that you're definitely, without room for correction, going to die? Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If you come in last month, you might have had a chance. We're too late. You have approximately 5 years left to live. 5 years is a long time, and every day we roll a, let's be honest, pretty favorably sided die to see if we live through that day or not. There's a lot of sides in that die, probably more of a ball than a die. One of those many hundreds of sides has a little skull in it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You get hit by a car, your cinder block falls off a construction site and hits you in the head. We all know that, but the random chance involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance, but hey, if I can't see it coming, what am I going to do about it? If every day is a winning roll, why would today be any different, right? Winning rolls in that die for more than 400 years makes me feel pretty lucky, but I don't think it'd prepare me for the knowledge that my death was guaranteed, if only far away. And then he starts going on about RuneScape after a pause, so I stop there normally.
Oh.
That's the best reaction to have to that, actually. Just, oh. Thank you, next.
Actually, while you were monologuing at turbo speed, I was considering just leaving the call just to see what would happen. But I didn't do it in time.
I started to do my own equivalent of writing Hyperion in my head.
Yeah, exactly, see? We're the same,
I was
just in different flavors.
Going to get a drink.
Okay, so my
Oh god. My plastic cow at one point was this really shitty skit by Tolarian Community College.
I do also have stupid full memes memorized, unrelated plastic cow. Like Neri used to have, I think he still does have all of the JoJo's but really really fast series by Viva Reverie memorized. I love having something stupid on the brain like that.
But like one of my built-in copy pastas that I had with my friend while we were still in high school was oh my god, this was like forever ago when I was still turning in shit for MewPro Emmy. But it was around the time when my stupid little Liella like became a thing.
Yeah.
And I forced you to watch this video of like a poorly, just genuinely so poorly interpreted version of my blorbo.
Oh, I remember the thing you mean. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. And I remember you quoting along with it while we did it.
Yes. Huh? I didn't. It's not my fault. I didn't accuse you of anything. Ugin made me do it. Ugin told you not to do it. It was mind controlling me on Zendikar. Nobody understands me. Well, we're certainly trying to understand you.
Yeah, I remember this now. I remember you quoting along with it while we watched. Yeah. This is the experience anyone gets when they watch Plastic Cow with me too.
Sauce because I can't quote it by heart the same way that you do Plastic Cow.
It's okay. See, it's different because I have things that are like related to my interests and like fixation stuff that I can quote like that, or like that are funny to me that I end up quoting like that because they become my brain. But like Plastic Cow is like special interest super nitro, so it's I don't expect anyone to be able to. Like
I need to pee though. I'll be
go
right
piss,
back.
girl. Think of me.
Just keep talking. Keep talking. I have the stream going on in the background.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have a good piss.
I didn't expect that we would
Good
all just
luck.
so quiet. Yes.
Yeah, good luck.
with
Think
the
of me.
sewer alligators.
Yeah. Don't fall in.
Every time I open Love and Deep Space and some dude that I don't care about, which is 4 out of the 5 dudes, calls me, I get so irritated.
Yeah, that's real as fuck. I'm glad
But
you can
no, I'm
hang
not
up
here
their
for
calls
you.
and it doesn't like affect anything.
That would be all of
Yeah.
them for me.
Well, yeah, but you don't open Love and Deep Space.
Yeah.
But if I did,
Exactly.
then that would be the...
Why would you? Also, hi Taro. We were talking about you earlier.
Yes.
I'm always both impressed and terrified when you go on your plastic cow to raid. Yeah, that's the goal. That's what most people feel. I think the only person who's like used to it in a way that doesn't terrify them at this point is Neri, and that's because he lives with me, so he sees my plastic cow pyramid every single day.
Oh, I'm not terrified by it. I'm used to it.
Oh, that's why you sound British. You live there.
Oh, yeah, Serena's British. Yeah, that's why Serena sounds British, because she's British.
Well, technically, you know, into the law. So...
Well, you can be in a fairy forest in Britain, but yeah, Serena is British.
Yeah,
There
in a
are some-
roundabout way, like the forest that that will lead you to my realm is in Britain.
Oh, okay. I do not know that much about Britain and what's it other than British people.
It's okay. Serena's not talking about Britain. She's talking about her lore.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, we were talking about how cool your art is. Cause who was it? Fang/Paxton said Serena's Fugi is so pretty. Oh my god! And we were talking about how Taro, your art is really awesome and gorgeous, and always really pretty.
Thank you for designing my dress.
Yeah.
But yes, I suppose for government reasons I'm British, but technically I am of Viaria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Viagra.
Viagra. God,
Um,
you did the
in
first.
the-
You know, that's my queen's name.
In
Sorry.
the realm of Viagra, people just have British
Viagra.
accents. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like you know,
Viagra.
when you go to like a fantasy world in an anime and it's like, yeah, they speak Japanese here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I understand. It's like fantasy
Yeah. Britain, if it
No,
was
no,
freaking
no, no,
awesome, and
no.
that is a fairy world full of gay people only.
a Britain.
Yeah, Britain.
Like which sounds like a tent of Britain. No, wait.
No,
I cannot do this shit with this accent. It's not working.
Britain. There you go,
Britons.
Britain.
See, I can say so many things in text form, and then my mouth does not want to carry.
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, and also sounded weirdly sexual for some.
Oh, my neck. I keep forgetting that I'm leaning over and then do it for like 2 hours. I'm like, why does my neck hurt? Oh, I'm shrimp.
Yeah, me. Why is my back in horrible pain?
Yeah.
I say after I've been shrimping
I'll
for
be
4
fucking
hours.
sitting. I'll be fucking. Oh, I'm drawing the gouache brush. This is gonna be incredibly hard. But I'll be fucking sitting like this, drawing something.
I'm like,
And then
why
I'm like,
am I not
oh.
seeing it? And then I realize that I have the stream paused. Yeah, no, that's not ideal.
And then I'm like, why does my back hurt? I wonder why it hurts. I wonder.
But this reminds me of the mixers that the blender in Cooked, and we haven't
Yeah.
tried them.
I love it. We need to. Do you wanna stream playing the seasonal stuff sometime?
Yeah, we should do that.
That'd be fun.
Yay! And everyone can see how good I am at eating ingredients.
Yeah, how good you are at eating ingredients and saying only verbs.
Or yeah, one word phrases. Listen, it's efficiency.
Yeah, whenever we're playing Overcooked and Next needs to tell me stuff, they just take out every single word in their sentence except a singular verb. Like if they want to say like, oh, put this in the mixer, they'll just go put.
And has it not been working?
Yeah, it has been working. It's just really funny on its own.
It is.
Oh, what did Pikachu say? Oh, listen, I wanted to ask you guys about fake relationship stories. Do you like it? I think they're fun sometimes. I think they're no fun if you can tell from the start how it's gonna go too easily. Fake relationships have to have some real drama to them and, like, have to actually feel like they they actually are faking it at first. I think I want them to have beef or something. But if it's like if I go to look at a K-drama and it's just like, oh, she's this guy starts fake dating her for one singular day before they start dating, and he's handsome and perfect, but she's like poor, and then they date and then it's fake. But I'm like, it's not fake though. And it's boring. But I think if they're done well and there's actual good tension, and especially if they hate each other first, then it's really fun.
You know what's the objectively elevated version of fake dating?
Yeah.
Arranged marriage.
This is true.
Now that's a great trope, right?
Because then they have to have the tension.
You get fake married, and then they start liking each other, and then they are like real married.
Yeah. Sass said,
Like,
I love
they're legally
Next.
real married, just emotionally fake married.
Yeah. I agree, Sass. I love Next too.
Yeah. Hello, Sassy. I love Sassy. Sassy's great.
I love Sassy. Sassy's awesome.
Hello.
Hello. It don't terrify me. I'm using light speed, almost ludicrous speed. Yeah, I'm sure I can go faster. I get faster every single time I recite Plastic Cow. In fact, because the way that I recite it normally when I'm joking to people is a lot faster than the way that the actual thing goes. I can do it in the timing that he does as well. It just doesn't work when I'm quoting it to someone because that thing is half an hour long. But if I want to quote it, how do I put it? You can't. if somebody recorded, like, clipped me quoting Plastic Cow, you would be able to put it next to Vox and be like, yeah, okay, they said everything right for the whole half hour of it, Jesus Christ. But you'd have to speed him up like 5 times, especially because I cut out all of the pauses that he does. There's pauses that he does for like 20 seconds in that, but I can do it alongside the video and then get like every single fucking cough he does and stutter exactly too.
Gosh.
They're very important to me. I
I
believe
mean, even I have a small blind spot on the layout of Hyperion when you go for the drop that I would be.
Well, if it helps, I do have a couple spots that are specifically weakest when I'm quoting Plastic Cow. But the fact that I'm self-aware of them doesn't really help. Because I'm better at it now, but I used to tend to struggle when I was quoting with the part where he starts doing like a tangent about RuneScape, because I haven't played RuneScape, so it doesn't the words he says, even though they make perfect sense, don't lock in my head as much. And I think there was another part that I used to stumble over my words more, but I can't remember which one it is now. I have a favorite part too. I have multiple favorites. So the parts I quote more.
It's easy if you remembered something for yourself, because yours does involve being on a roller coaster.
Yeah, but it does also involve listening to someone talk very slowly for a half hour. I had some noodles that were so great. What noodles did you have? I had soup, Sus. You'd be proud. It was warm soup.
And they ate it instead of drinking it.
Yeah. Next said I should have drunk it, but I said it's full of meatballs. But Next said I should just get good.
Or I said that savory boba, and then you acted disgusted.
Yeah, and that was gnarly. Yeah!
And that's the
warm
recap.
soup. Perfect recap. This is like the start of a sitcom.
Previously on Emmy's Toxic.
Yeah. Soup. Vlad loves soup, guys. Did you know? And he drinks it. He doesn't eat it, he drinks it. Yum. Mmm, yummy. Warm soup. Especially right now when it's cold. Ugh. But we love warm soup. Yummy. I like these stories, but I get annoyed when, for example, they start dating but don't know how to admit it to each other. It's so drawn out. Yeah, like sometimes it's just really predictable in a way that it becomes boring. Like I said, I like fake dating when there's tension, but if it's just like fake dating and it doesn't feel fake because they just like within one day she starts dating some perfect guy for some stupid reason, and then they're just like, oh no, he's pretty, but we're not dating, then I get bored. Or if they like do it and then they just spend ages having a really bad miscommunication, like you said, then it also gets frustrating.
I did briefly mishear you as fey dating.
Well, I like fey dating. I can prove it to you.
Go on then.
But yeah, like fake dating, it's often either ruined by being too rushed or being too drawn out. Yeah.
No, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
If everything's based on a misunderstanding or something like that, then it could all be cleared up if they had a conversation. Then
yeah. Or if it's too rushed by it just being like some perfect guy that she obviously wants to date and they're like perfectly fine together and there's no reason to just like not just straight up date, then it's like, well, what was the point of this? Why are they faking them? You could have just made a normal story.
You know, it's like how since I am still physically holding my phone with Love and Deep Space open on it while we are having this conversation, you know what pisses me the fuck off? Where they introduce Silas as this like bad boy character, and then he immediately starts being nice to you. Where's him being a dick?
Yeah, it's because, well, he's nice to you over text. At least when he introduces you, he is kind of a dick in story. But then you get wife guide.
Yeah, he's a dick to other people, and he gets wife guide to. No, be a dick all the time. That's sexy.
Yeah, they should let him be a dick more as a treat. Because I like that he's a wife guy too, because that's also how you beat the allegations of people who think that he's just edgy. But like, he can be a wife guy and also sometimes be an asshole.
Yes, that's the flavor.
Yeah.
Yes.
The relationship is just too healthy.
Yeah, fuck you.
I can feel this a little bit with obviously I've watched Ahead of Strawberry Panic than any interview.
You might be a little bit biased.
Yeah, but obviously one of the characters there just starts off showing up as being very, you know, very Serena and very
yeah,
forward and everything, and then she starts and then they start like developing her and seeing like her being nice and like actually falling in love. And I'm like, where was the where
Yeah,
was the
yeah. See, I get that a lot with characters. It's part of why it's like a, you know how I've been talking about my obsession with fucking Baby Sada from K-pop Demon Hunters, but I see so many like edits and art of him and stuff where they like how cute he is, or they like that he has a gap when he's rapping, but they still see him as their cute little baby. And I go see an edit and it's just like got some cute cozy song over it. I'm like, no, you don't get it like I do. I want him to stay an asshole. Let him be evil.
Yeah.
That's what makes him hot.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I need the girl who just greets someone by kissing them on the forehead before barely saying a word.
Yeah, exactly.
You can walk up to someone and say, yes, we're just going to kiss in front of everyone, yes.
Yeah, let me have a little
That's
bit of
what I-
evil and concerning in my stories as a treat. Oh, my fucking neck.
I could have slept more. I really could have slept more.
You
Oh,
can go
welcome
to sleep
back,
now.
Abby.
You can be tucked in for a nap. You can nap live on stream. It's a sleeping stream.
Yeah.
You can come sleep on my lap, Eddie.
Whoa!
Sleep is accessible at any hour of the day.
Yeah. Just take a sleeping pill.
It's like if real life had loading screen tips. You can sleep at any hour of the day by interacting with your bed.
Yeah, or just technically any surface if you're weird like that.
Yeah.
Sleeping pill? Is that Olympus company
A
reference?
sleep, like a sleep token? Like sleep token?
Oh my god.
Yeah, slap talking.
Sleep token?
I was going East route, but like, alright.
Oh, it's getting rather warm here. I'm gonna have to take a layer off.
That's good.
The way I thought you were gonna switch the Fugi for one that's more naked, I feel like.
She does not have one of those.
Yeah, Emmy, you'll have to draw one.
Yay! I think part of the reason why people don't believe me when I tell them at first that I'm like a switch reverse, or that I do in fact have Riz, is because often my way of responding to things when people are like silly flirting with me is just by making it really ridiculous by going like, yippee! Yay! Wowzers! Holy frick!
Yes, I can just feel the dominant energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
But it's
Yeah,
just
no.
like, you know, you just kind of have to unlock it. I'm just being silly. That doesn't mean I can't lock in. But I think it's funny that this is how a lot of people get misled.
I mean, I suppose
Well, I'll
it
never
depends
see
on
it, will I?
what kind of signals you want to be sending.
I'm sending silly ones.
Well, yeah. Signals.
Yeah, signals.
Signal? Like
Signals.
like twice?
Oh my god!
Titty?
Titty? Where?
Hey.
Where the singing titty?
No.
I was summoned.
It's signaled by twice. They go titty. They're going like beep beep.
Oh, so it's not about titties.
No,
Well,
unfortunately,
then
I
I'm
wish it
not
was.
interested.
Titty,
I'm leaving the
titty,
call if that's the
titty,
case.
Because it's about like sending someone signals like to flirt with them, but they like do it through a whole metaphor of like their crush being like an alien and stuff. So they're like titty 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 titty. Well, they have little antennas on. It's silly, but I wish it was about titties. Yes, on a gay.
All songs would be objectively better if they were.
This is true.
Emmy.
Huh?
Is this Sassy?
Huh? Oh, there's a moose!
Sassy's here. Hello.
Greetings.
There's a moose here!
Hi.
Now I remember with the moose again.
Hi, I'm a moose.
Peter, the moose is here.
Peter.
Yeah.
Vox,
Nina.
the moose is here.
See, I cannot even do the Peter meme. My impressions are
They-
bad.
You know, if Emmy and Sass fused, would you get a moose?
Yeah, you would. As sass
Wow.
moose.
That was
Wow.
bad. I love
I
it.
hate that.
See, I'm mastering your language, aren't I?
Yeah. A sass moose.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Where's
I-
the? Where's
I'm
the
here
little
for all
sass name?
eternity.
Because at the moment, Sass has taken your name and pronouns, Serena. Although next, you
How
have
dare
once
you.
again become they them.
I am.
No, I
sorry.
am the most she/her person, and never she/her.
No.
Who's they
No,
them?
see, you're still like that. I'm saying now you've taken Nex's name, Nex's name, and Nex has once again been demoted to just being called they them.
I am only pronouns.
Yeah.
Can I not
am
be
the-
Princess Serena Arielise here?
I am
no
the
better name.
nebulous concept of blue hair and pronouns, except
Yeah.
I don't have blue hair, so I'm on
White hair and
Yeah, that
pronouns.
works. What hair?
White.
Okay,
Okay.
so one of my friends, one of my IRLs,
Oh, you guys
has said that his drag persona. He opened by saying, "Surely you've heard of the blue heron," and I'm like, "Yes." Where are you going with this? Blue heron pronouns, and I'm bird themed. Okay.
Oh, right, blue heron pronouns. That's wonderful. As a drag name. That took me a sec. I like that. Sass, next. You guys are losing your pronouns. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine.
Do not
Sorry,
refer
I
to
wasn't
me.
using those. I said as using I.
Serena's the
Next
only
wasn't
one who's
using
allowed
those.
pronouns now.
My pronouns are moose.
Give Addie back Addie's pronouns now.
Next is fine as is.
Her pronouns are any/all.
You know what would be funny? Since any/all type of pronouns is a thing, what if all pronouns is just you have to go he, she, they, and
You
all
have
of
to
them
say
at the
every
time.
single one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deal. No,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
teasing.
I was hanging out with him, her, them.
Don't forget it and
Yeah, I was
the other
hanging out with
ones.
him, her, them, it's them.
Also us.
Z, Zim, Zem, Scry,
Tom says, "Oh, you respect any/all, name every pronoun." This is actually what happens when I have mirror pronouns. Just I'm mirroring everybody at once. In order to address me correctly, you've got to name all neo pronouns that exist. Just start like a. Do you
Can we
guys
just-
know that one clip of like a pure Family Guy being like, I can name every state. I can name all 45 states in under a second. Ah! Peter, that was just a loud yelping noise. That, but yeah, I
What if I
can relate
started
all pronouns.
using? What if I started using like moose and moose self?
Do it.
No.
This reminds me of a time that ages ago, back when AI chatbots were first becoming a thing. It was considered. I remember Neri asked a Freddy Fazbear one what its pronouns were, and he said Faz he him, as in Faz space he/him. And we're like, is it just how it works? And he was like, yeah, Faz he him and Faz they them. And so now among a server of ours, we have a role that's if you're fine with being referred to as Faz he or Faz they, then let us know. So we use that sometimes.
Wow.
Faz they them.
That's
Wait,
really
so
funny.
is fast they the pronoun or they is fast and them is them?
Well, I don't know, because it's it's not
okay.
even it was Faz they, as in there was just one word. There was Faz space they / them. So it's incomprehensible.
I presume is it like an honorific you say before the...
Maybe.
Yes, Faz he.
Faz him, Faz they them. I don't know why he did, because I think the question I asked was do you have Faz pronouns? And instead of being yeah, my pronouns are Faz/bear, it was it's Faz he him and Faz they them. Just they them, but if it was cooler.
The cooler they them.
Yeah.
The one they tell you not to worry about.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I find it funny that it's so important in English language to use like pronouns like she, her, they, them, he, him, and so on. And in Finnish, we just call everything it.
Yeah. There's a lot of languages where they do
And
stuff like that, or just
then-
use everything's name.
Or if we refer to another person like that person, we're like that.
I have there's a
Finish.
That there.
I have a well, it's not my OC, but in like an idol thing that I'm running, one of the characters, like their pronouns are listed. Yeah, Lorelei's are listed as like it/that instead of like they them.
But in Finnish, it's also like the spoken Finnish. You use it, that,
Yeah.
and so on. But when you come to Finland and start like learning Finnish, you learn the book Finnish, the official Finnish, which is completely different.
Yeah.
So like then you
Regional
can
dialects.
that too, but like it's that the Finnish that we write is totally different from the Finnish that we speak.
Mm.
It's just
Oh.
it's horrible.
You have two different Finnish languages to learn.
Yes, and then we have Swedish
As a treat,
as a treat, as a
just in case you were like, man, you know, this language was too easy. I wish they put another one in.
oh. But the thing is, people learn Swedish because it's easier than Finnish.
Oh no!
So there's a bunch of like
And
like
that's why it's a
foreigners.
language, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of immigrants who come to Finland and decide, you know what, Finnish is hard. I'm gonna start learning Swedish, and they do that.
That's really funny.
Yeah, and then when they go outside of the region that speaks Swedish to other places in Finland, we don't speak Swedish. So we have to speak English with them.
So then you also have to do English.
Yeah. I don't speak Swedish. I never learned to speak Swedish. I learned that shit for 6 years. I cannot.
Oh yeah. You're Finnish. How do you pronounce the name of this theme park in Finland? I'm going to put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hold
The
on.
theme
have- I
parkism
have-
activated.
Yeah.
Linnanmäki.
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 Mäki.
Maki. Okay. So it's,
Mäki. Yeah.
so it's very similar to how it's written.
Linna.
Yeah. Linnanmäki.
Just an instead of an R. Linnanmäki. Yes. There is one roller coaster there which is very good. It's like a
Oh,
magnetic launch.
which one?
Tiger.
Oh, I haven't. I don't do roller coasters, so.
Why did
well-
you ask?
What
Well, it
did
was
you
nice
ask
knowing
then?
you.
Because I was thinking if it's the old one, because I've been in the old wooden roller coaster and it was horrible because I had a panic attack.
Wooden
like-
roller coaster sounds like a horrible idea.
They're pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Serena's told me about them before.
And you've been on them recently.
Yeah.
I took you.
Ooh, roller coasters?
Yeah, we're having roller coaster time.
Well, I
Yeah.
inserted it in there because anytime you mention a country, I could mention a theme
Yeah,
park.
Serena's
in
like,
it.
oh, there's a theme park in that one that I know about.
Only trouble I didn't be going there for the one roller coaster really, and then I suppose the rest. I suppose I should actually see the country as well.
You can visit Sass
Wait.
and give Sass a hug
don't-
from me.
Yeah.
We don't have any roller coasters or like any theme parks, but we do have a church that's constructed entirely out of bones.
You have what?
Wow.
That's
That's
messed
sick!
up.
I wanna go there.
Yeah, that's metal as
wanna go
fuck.
there.
I want to go there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have
That's
some nice
gnarly.
architecture as
Gnarly?
Also,
That's been our run. That's been our the running joke of the day.
Yeah.
it was also partly incorrect. The church does have some walls, but the interior is all I am locating pictures right now.
That's sick. Yeah, that's metal as fuck. I wish UK was cool like that. If you talk about churches here, it's just like, yeah, we have a church and another church and another church and 5 churches for a village that's 3 steps wide.
Wait, huh? Where?
What, me? I'm talking about the UK.
Oh.
That's what it's like living here.
Yeah.
Like every tiny village will generally have, like I said, I've told you guys before about the place I used to live, where it was so tiny that like a post office that was smaller than my bedroom was also the grocery store for the main place. And if you step out of that, there's like a little 4 intersection there where within like 3 steps you can get to pretty much every store, and then the rest is just houses. They had 5 pubs there, and also in the village over that was about like twice the size of that, they had like 3 separate churches. That's what Britain is like. Every place has 50 churches and hi Seraphim.
Hi.
Speak of the devil, and he will not be here because the angel of the internet has descended instead. We talked about a church made entirely of bones, and of course Seraphim showed up.
I put it in the chat.
Oh my god.
That looks so sick. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Max, is this where you were like christened?
My goodness.
No, unfortunately, I was christened in the regular church.
Aww, you should get baptized in this one.
I don't want to get baptized again. I would like to get unbaptized.
Get unbaptized in this one
There has to be
then.
a metal band to make a music video in here.
Yeah. Get baptized in like blood or something.
Wait.
And the priest does the prayer in a death metal voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to metal scream it.
Yeah.
What's fun is that this church is actually just extremely Catholic. It's not even anything cool.
That's so funny.
Catholics love their bones.
I love
Do you think they'd be okay with a pagan deity entering it?
Maybe we could like borrow the church for a day, you know, do some black mass in there.
Yay! Let's make a music video.
Oh my god, yeah.
I love bones.
Bones. Very tasty.
Good series also.
Yeah, I love bones.
I've heard it's good.
Man, I keep
haven't
looking at
watched
this.
it.
It's fucking crazy.
It gets bad after season 9.
That's a lot of good seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
House only
Because
gets 4 good ones and 4
I
mid
stopped-
ones.
I stopped watching on season 11.
That's a lot
There's
before you give
12
up, so that is a good
seasons.
sign.
Yeah, I love Bones. It's so good. I want to
Yeah,
watch it.
I grew up
again.
watching it, and I recently rewatched some of it. And when I was a kid, I didn't realize just how autistic Bones is.
Bones is so autistic.
And I didn't
love
like
her.
see it when I was a kid, and it's so obvious.
It's so obvious.
This is one big group call. Yeah, this might be. I don't know if this is the biggest we've had yet.
Yeah, be less
For some
popular,
reason, I
honestly.
felt the urge to ask if I should leave.
No!
I was about to do the exact same thing.
I hate you guys, and not for the reasons that you guys think I hate you in your heads, but because you guys think I hate you.
Am I
You
the
were
only person immune
invited
to that
here.
line of thinking?
Yeah, Serena, your in characterness of being super dramatically full of yourself for good reason has worked out, because I don't have to remind you that you're welcome to be here. This is said with full affection, but yeah, this is a big goal. I think I think we've only had it like with this many people like once or twice, and I think honestly one of those times might have just been my birthday stream. We are very friendly.
We're reaching corpo levels of Totsu.
Yeah, this is our corpo now. Actually, this is Emiraki En.
Oh my god, I'm lucky again.
Yeah, we got all our
What's
waves.
the first wave called?
Well, I think you.
Autism.
I think next, Sass and Serena, you guys are the oldest, so you guys can be the first wave.
Old man yaoi.
No! you can't put a man and yowling in it. Serena will cry.
Oh, old person Yuri Yaoi.
Yay! Yeah, you guys can be old yaoi. You guys would be like, I think you guys would be like all high fantasy, because one of you guys is a moose, and one of you guys is goth, and one of you is a fae. You'd be all fantastical about it.
You're putting that like goth is a type of fae.
Yeah, I know, but
know...
like you know, like if you think about it aesthetically, with like one of you being fancy fae, and one of you being all pretty goth, and one of you being just a straight up fucking moose. Like I feel like you can get cool fantasy out of that. It's really silly,
is
but
this a fae forest
in
in Canada now?
Yeah. But see, you're all European, so it works. You can get some cool high fantasy lore out of that.
There's a hole on the market for a moose VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a hole on the market because
like...
no one wants to rig that.
I want to be like realistic moose.
That would be awesome.
VTuber.
You should get someone to rig like an actual photo of a moose.
Like,
yeah.
A Photoshop.
Hyper realistic, and also like I have a maid outfit on my moose body.
Yeah. There's a VTuber that I see sometimes on TikTok where they're just like an entire gigantic like T-Rex, like the type you see in like VR games with like all the texture and everything, and they just stand in a classroom and they like teach you like a normal teacher.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I need to send them
my
this. My
question is, Sassy, would it be a maid dress tailored for a moose, or is it a regular human maid dress and it fits very badly?
The human one.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Good.
It's just like kind of put on there, doesn't really fit. It's on a moose.
Yeah, on my legs, and body, and then it's open from the back.
Yeah. This is why it has to be 2D model. The second you get 3D, you see that you're just naked from the back. You got like little butt cheeks, like the "why is everyone so mean to me" image.
Yeah.
That is my favorite image on the internet, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone's so mean to me, but specifically the Springtrap one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
everyone is so mean to me, but it's just my moose butt coming out of a maid dress.
Yeah. Everyone is so mean to me because they're making fun of you for your maid dress not fitting. They're moose shaming you.
I can't believe they're moose shaming.
Yeah.
Moose shaming.
Sorry guys, I was looking through my old ass Snapchat history, and I found one of the most cursed selfies I've ever taken of myself.
Oh god.
Imagine taking uncursed selfies of yourself.
I love how you said selfies of yourself.
I can't imagine that.
Like, they have, selfies of yourself. They have a word for that, Seraphim. Do you know?
It's in the name.
Because I haven't, like, slept.
Okay. But see, like, we have a whole first, like, a fantasy wave of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. And then, see, okay, personally, what I think next, Seraphim, well, your angel years, but I think next, then the next wave should be me and Tom. Tom's older than me, but I think, the latter two of you might be younger than me, which means that then there's me and Tom, and we're a wave of two people who hate each other, and then we get Seraphim and Addie, where they actually like each other, and then it's perfect.
Wait, what's happening?
our 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. This is our corpo now, because next said we're reaching like a corpo levels of the people in here of like open Totsu. So we've got
I have often thought we're very close to just being as the fake corporation.
Yeah. This is our little hypothetical corpo, and Serena, Nex, and Sass are our first wave because they're all old and fantastical and European.
They're old, fantastical, and European.
Yeah, and then me and Tom are enemies to lovers wave, and then you and Seraphim are the actually gets along normally wave.
Yay!
Isn't there always one? Isn't there always one that like likes to flirt with another in the same wave though? Like,
yeah, exactly. So that's the Addie Seraphim, where they're just like straight up like dating the whole time.
I would have thought this was a fit.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately, Serena, like you're not surrounded by women in your wave.
Well, make it so.
Yeah, exactly. So Addie and Seraphim are
Otherwise, I graduate.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just be your kohai who shows up, and then you're finally like, oh god, think fuck, and then you can flirt with me. It's fine.
Yeah, thank goodness. Yes.
Either that or just end up as Mane-san, unsurprised. Yeah, okay, Tom, you would also be a Mane-san. You'd be like that one VTuber in every company who all the others go to for tech support. What were you gonna say, Addie?
Tom tech support.
I sent the dumbass selfie that I took.
You almost look kind of like airbrushed.
Is this supposed to be dumb? It's kind of...
Show them.
It's rather cute.
It's
No,
very
yeah, it's like
looking.
yeah, it's very neutral looking, but it's like considering I've seen the way you normally take selfies, it is like awkwardly in the middle where it almost doesn't look like you.
Yeah. Madonna stuns a new selfie.
Yeah.
Let chat see this shit.
Oh, I can put it up for chat. Can I manage finances? Yeah, you can manage finances, Tara. Then Tom doesn't have to do it.
Oh my god, Tom gets a break.
Yeah.
I need chat to see this.
There we go. There's Eddie.
There's Eddie.
Hi. Hello.
That's a normal picture to me.
You're allowed to show them the caption too.
Oh.
It was really funny.
Oh my god, I forgot my pronoun.
I read it as Omega at first.
This is so
I also read that as Omega.
Yeah, I read it as Omega and I didn't realize until now that it was not Omega.
Same.
It's
It
like
looks
when
like
you
you're like
when you forget
disassociated or
your-
high.
when you
or
forget your
both.
heat suppressants at home.
Yeah, exactly. I've been watching too many of those kinds of TikToks where people just like act as if they're like a like in Omegaverse. Like this one person I watch who's always like POV Omega influencer goes live or something on their TikToks, and like all the comments are like you know, like playing along with it. So I read it as Omega and I was just like, yeah, just not questioning that.
Yeah.
What did I do to my hair? I was leaning down when I took the selfie.
You look like you're taking a shit.
I thought it was just your hair.
No, Addie's hair is curly like that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
also,
just-
here's a question for the crowd.
Mm.
What would you be in the Omegaverse? We have established that Emmy is a Delta somehow.
Yeah, I'm Delta. See, this is a question that's very loaded when you ask me, specifically because I have a tendency to like can assign people in Megaverse roles, but not in the way that they expect. Like someone will ask me for. I remember Homer was talking about this once. Homer, one of my other friends who's normally in Toxic for any of you guys that don't know him well. One time he was like asking me this, and he's like, "Do you think I'm like an alpha or a beta or omega?" Because I asked some friends, and like I took a quiz and said alpha. They were like, "Oh, like no, you're an omega because you're like a puppy type." And I was like, "Ah, these guys don't get it." And then I gave like a 2-page essay on why I think Homer is an alpha, but not specifically alpha in just like the alpha is the top one way. I'm like, no. So see, if you were in the Omegaverse, I think you'd be written like this, and you'd be the kind of alpha who goes through this and this and this arc. That's how I think about it. I think it's boring when people get asked that question and you can tell that they've never read something Omegaverse and they're just like, well, this guy's a top, so he's an alpha. And I'm like, that's not how that works!
No!
It's more fun when you think about it in regards to, like, how you think they'd be written in an Omegaverse thing. So I normally end up answering really long. But yeah, what do you guys think would be?
Beta.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also beta.
I was gonna say beta for both of you too.
I thought Sassy would be a moose, so it doesn't.
Also, I would be a moose.
Here it goes. Now that I'm thinking about Sassy being a moose in the Omegaverse.
Yeah.
In an Omegaverse, do animals also have the alpha, beta, omega thing, or only humans?
I mean, I think it depends on. I think it really varies, and this is also why answering Omegaverse stuff is hard, because I hate it whenever I try to answer something for somebody who's never read in it, and they're like, in the Omegaverse, does this happen? And I'm like, depends what fic you're reading.
Okay.
But
listen, I know it's
there's no
variable,
rules to the
and
Omegaverse.
you can make it up however you want, but in your ideal
no, yeah,
Omegaverse,
that's what I'm
do
saying. Like,
animals
it's
also have
tricky
second
to
gender?
imagine because, like, I don't know which I'd pick, because it depends, like, how you see the Omegaverse part, right? Because based on the way it's described, it is just a feature of humans. Like, humans are like that now. Therefore, other animals shouldn't be affected by it unless they happen to actually have some kind of classes like that in their own species, you know? Unless you just think that it's like, this is just the universe. This is like a matter of God, in which case I guess all animals are like that, yeah.
Yeah, because like, you know, here humans in the animal kingdom, you kinda expect that most animals have like kinda sorta ish, two sexes ish.
Yeah, except like a good lot of them don't, or they like change, or
Here's the thing,
they're
I
gay.
was gonna continue. Exceptions apply, but like most mammals at least have two sexes ish. So like you would think if all mammals subscribe to this model ish, you would think that in the Omegaverse, monkeys and apes would also have the second gender.
This
no?
is true. I suppose so. Also, Homura, of course you show up in chat when we're talking about Omegaverse, Homura. Of course you would. But yeah, I think that makes sense. I see your vision. In which case, I think Sass would still be a beta moose though.
Beta moose.
I think next, you seem like alpha on suppressants.
Oh no.
I don't know how to put
Why
that.
would I be on suppressants?
Well, because I
Am I
like
ashamed of myself? Am I just too much of a Chad?
maybe.
Yes.
But like no, like you like I don't know how to put it. It's like I don't feel like just saying normal us, alpha or omega story for you. But I also don't feel like you're just beta. You seem like one of them that's but on suppressants. You give a suppressants vibe.
You give us a present. That is crazy.
But I don't know how to put it. I feel like that's the kind of Omegaverse I'd imagine you written in, you know? I don't feel like you'd fit classic corny alpha or omega roles, but I think you'd be one where they're written stuff like that.
Is my storyline that my suppressants somehow become unavailable and I go?
You know, I feel like you would be the type for that. Yeah, you're like you con your suppressants or something, and then you go like feral crash out mode. But I think you'd work good for either. There's two options when that happens in a thing, right? Either where they go crash out mode and then it's like freaky crazy style with someone, or there's crash out mode and then there's hurt comfort, which then leads to freaky crazy style. And I think
I
both
love
of them
hurt comfort.
Yeah, see, I think that the latter one for you. That's what I'm saying. And then it's like the hurt comfort where it's like even though they're alpha, they're like, no, but this fucking sucks. I've been on suppressants for ages. It's awful. And then they have the hurt comfort, but then their comfort can later lead to freaky, crazy style, awesome off suppressant sex. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. See, this is how I answer Megaverse questions.
Exactly.
I think they try to take part in this. I will catch strays, especially if it's a Megaverse. Homo, they won't be strays. They will be shot directly at you and purposefully at you. But like, you can just join anyway.
For some reason, I
They will be
pictured
shot
catching
directly
strays
at you.
as like gathering stray omegas that are just outside and needy.
No, Homo catches stray alphas.
They're just out there just yowling for yaoi.
I haven't read much about the Omegaverse, so what would I be? A Crimson. Okay, I don't know how to say this for you. I think you'd be an alpha, but that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know
Is
how
this
else
a
to put this.
microaggression against alphas
Yes.
somehow? Am I offended now?
Okay, so like you know, in every Crimson, don't take too much offense. You know, guys, in every like Omegaverse thing, especially if it's like a really corny one, and it is just like normal alpha and omega roles. There's always like an alpha like NPC written into it that the omega ends up interacting with, or like their ex-boyfriend before they meet the one they're meant to date with. That's like yeah. I think Crimson would be an alpha like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Crimson, I'm saying you're an alpha/negative.
Alpha/negative.
/ lighthearted.
Do me.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Well,
Wow.
if you insist.
Hey, yo.
Addie, you kind of.
You know what I meant.
I don't know if you give beta who wishes they were an omega or omega who wishes they were a beta vibes. One of the two, though.
I think that I'm an omega who wishes they were a beta.
Yeah, because you seem like a...
Okay, Emmy.
Yeah.
Emmy, you gotta... Since you said you'd give me beta too, for what reason?
Loki, Sass, your reason is much simpler. It's just... You're just a chill guy. You're just chilling, but you also give the vibes of when people write beta, because some people when they write betas they're just kind of useless, but for some of them they actually do still have a role in their traditional dynamics, and that in that case is like being as a carer for the others, because betas can like, you know, like interact with omegas still when they're in heat without going crazy alpha style, or the other way around for alphas. You have that vibe, Sass.
Emmy?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What
Yeah.
about me? I'm curious.
You are familiar with Homestuck, right?
Vaguely. I haven't actually read Homestuck.
From the laugh, somebody in here is familiar with Homestuck. I heard it.
And so is Seraphim. Addie and Seraphim.
So I forgot what the relationship with the spade is, the gray one, but that's betas.
Or no, not Kismesis.
That's black. Gray is something else.
Auspista. It's the Kismesis with a mediator.
Yes, the mediator. That's betas.
But yeah, like I think Sass, because I think as a beta yourself, you'd just be a chill guy. You'd just be chilling. But I think when the situation calls for it, you work well as like having that carer role as your instinct. You know, you're chill, and you'll tell everyone else like, well,
alright. Just call me a brat tamer, alright?
That's not even what I said. That works too, but that's not even what I meant. What I was saying is like you're like a really cool aunt when you're in server.
Not true.
Aren't me's like the opposite of chill?
So what? What is your thoughts?
Me's are chill. Me's are chill when you leave them the fuck alone.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's just like Sass, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so leave me alone, bitch.
What
No.
was your thought?
That was a joke. I love y'all.
Yeah, see,
Omega.
exactly. Well, so what did you say, Addie?
What was your thought process for beta that wants to be omega, specifically for me?
I don't know how to put it, because I think part of the reason that I don't know either way is like that I didn't know which one is like, how do I put this? Either way, Addie, you're getting written as angst full of shame.
Wow.
With all of the love in my heart. Because I think they're both angst that hit for different reasons. Because like Omega, who wants to be a beta, is like, God, I hate these fucking instincts and everything. They suck, or like they're overstimulating, or like they're gross, or etc. etc. That one I think is pretty common. But beta who wants to be Omega, I think it can be really nice angst in the sense of like, I wish I was something more, or like I wish I fit into a traditional role, or like I wish I was like, I wish I was needed in that way, and like definitely, even if that sometimes can be kind of like gross or stuff like that, there's like a lot of ways to go about it, but they're like different flavors of angst, but I think you can fit both of them onto you in different ways.
Am I really that? I'm sorry.
No, do not misinterpret it that way. You're not that angsty. I'm saying I think you work well for being written into angst. I think, like, you're not, it's not that you're, like, angsty and emo all the time, because what I'm saying is I think you'd make great hurt comfort.
Oh.
I think you deserve the comfort, but, like, I just think, like, your, personal flavors of being would be then taken and written into angst. Like, if you were, like, some K-pop boy or some fictional character, that's how I think people would write you into Omegaverse.
You know what? I think if someone wrote a fiction of me and it was angst, it would be the most devastating written story ever.
Yeah. And like, see, like, that's like
I'm just so chill, so when the chill guy loses their shit, it's all over.
Exactly, which is why the beta moose vibes are perfect.
I thought you were
Jesus
just like
Christ.
so chill and likable that when you die horribly in the angst fanfiction is going to be really sad.
Well,
That
that
too.
too, but
Yeah.
like, if I lose my shit, I lose it bad.
That's what you're
My
loose.
hair looks ass today.
Hey, wait, what did you say, Addie?
I do have to shower because my hair looks like ass today.
Wow, how do you get your hair in that kind of
Looks-
shape?
I have a
Imagine having hair that looks good.
job
Ever.
interview.
Oh,
so
right, yeah, you said
I'm
you have a
going-
job interview today.
Good
That's
luck,
in
Addie!
an hour.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Enchantment of luck on
You
you.
got this, Addie! Woo!
I'm not.
Money.
I'm not sure if I was
You
here
got
for
this.
this. My fuck ass GM at my last job was like I was here for a grand total of like a month.
Hmm.
And he was like, I'm taking you off the schedule. I'm just thinking that like this job isn't for you and nothing.
Yeah,
no,
Addie got
no.
fucking text dumped by their job. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
But
It's
good
not
luck with
really-
this
Run that man over with a car.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. This is also the same man who, when someone else that I am IRL friends with, someone else was like, that person was like vomiting in the bathroom, trying to like leave the job, like queasy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
I should have given people warning for that.
No, you're good.
He made this person stay,
Oh! Yeah, let's explode him.
and like they
Explode him.
Murder.
this is
Exploding
this is
mine.
I'm sorry, Seraphim. I know you're not like jiving with the yeah.
With the Han, the who now?
Oh, I have ordinary world matters to attend to. I shall be back in a minute.
Okay.
Darn. Have me. Good luck. I was about to say have fun, but
But yeah, I hope this job is less shit for you. I hope you get good people this time.
Yes.
I'm rooting for you.
well, working at Chipotle should be fine because my best friend's sister actually has like a management position there.
Oh, yeah, you
and
mentioned that part.
She's awesome.
Yay.
She's awesome. And the other management kind of sucks, but like whatever, man.
Woo! I hope this one goes well. I hope your interview goes well. I believe in you.
Thank
You're gonna get in there and you're gonna seem so normal and hireable and cool.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah!
You go in there, you slap down your resume and go, here's my work Sona.
Yeah!
Sona.
They're gonna think your
I-
work sauna is so awesome. They're gonna be like, yeah, wow, you're so cisgender and neurotypical and hireable.
I gotta be that every time.
Yeah.
I really should update my resume. It's been a while.
Well, soon you're gonna be able to
I
update it with
haven't
this job because you're gonna
updated
get
my
it.
resume for like 8 years.
Do you have a job, Sass?
No.
Okay. I thought you didn't. I was like, wait, do you need to update it? Do you have a... Wait.
No, I haven't been working
Yeah.
for many years, and now the doctor said to me that I'm not physically okay to do work.
Yeah. I thought it was a situation like that, but I wasn't sure if I was actually missing lore because I only like discovered that Nex like is in education during another stream. So I was like, oh no, I'm not missing more and more lore, right? I hope you'll have a nice day.
Nah.
Thank you, Tori. I need to give Seraphim their name back because Addie
God, I
disappeared.
wish I was at school.
No, what?
I need to give you your name back because Addie disappeared, and then Addie took your name.
Stolen.
Yoink.
My name.
Yummy.
It's okay. I got multiple of them. I just have a bunch of them in my back pocket.
Oh, my iPad is down on 10%. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie. I think my phone's at like 5.
Oopsie
And my
daisy.
charger's right beside me, but I
Wait, Sarah, you have no excuse then.
I really don't have an excuse. I'm just lazy.
Oopsie daisy.
I'm just lazy and should be working on idol costumes right now, but I'm not.
By the way, Tom, now that you're unmuted, I think you'd be an alpha who most people assume is a beta. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad we had this chat.
Yeah. I will pretend I know these funny words. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yay!
Yay.
It's okay, just like tell B what I said later and they'll probably agree.
Oh, B, yeah. B would know one way or the other, yeah.
Yeah. I think B would agree, and then B would say some joke about you being like a really hot alpha and send the smilers emoji.
Ah, real. Hello, homie.
Hola.
Ah! Homo jump scare! Sub Espanol jump scare! Hi!
If you hear birds,
Wait, hang on, wait,
it's because I'm outside.
you're very loud. What did you say?
I'm sorry. If you hear birds, it's because I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not hearing birds right now.
But
Just eat
also,
them.
I'm in the mountains and it's kind of raining a little bit, so no one's here, so it shouldn't be noisy.
Yay!
You're in the mountains?
And it's raining?
Huh?
You're in the mountains and it's raining? Hang on.
Yes, I'm
Rewind.
inside of the mountain.
Hold on.
What?
It's a cool
kid.
It has a nice ecosystem inside now. I'm just walking my dogs.
I wanna be there. God.
What did Homo just... What? Guys, I think Homo fell off the mountain.
Oh no.
I'm
Did
so
you die?
What happened?
I don't know! Did you fall off the
You
mountain?
died.
Oh wait, no, I think when I locked my phone, it kicked me off the...
Oh!
Well, that's
That's
not convenient. Let me
Jeez.
try again.
Homo,
If I leave again,
your
it's
entrance
because
has
I'm trying to
been...
lock my phone.
Your entrance has been greeted with a billion cheese.
Cheese, nice. But I mean, I guess that's my image now. I will rebrand as a cheese VTuber.
Yay!
You
I
are now
thought-
cheese.
I'm now cheese. I like cheese.
Cheese is
Cheese
good.
is great.
I thought you said your entrance has been breached, and I thought this was a holiday.
Well, that too. That's part of the Megaverse conversation. Where the fuck is this text box? Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to give Homo a name, but the text box is like off the screen and I can't find it.
Bye-bye.
Homo has no name.
Whoever was saying
What?
about cheese, I am currently having baby Swiss cheese right now. It is so good.
Can I have some?
Let's go.
Babies
Sure, there
with
you go.
cheese?
Yeah,
Why
babies
is
with
it-
cheese on
why
top.
is it-
It's
why
good
is the
seasoning for
cheese a
babies.
baby? Why is the cheese a
Oh,
baby?
baby
It's
cheese.
made for babies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Tiny little puppy almost ate a mosquito. It was very funny.
Speaking of
Um,
babies, I
why-
do hope you guys know that I went immediately from class to this VC.
Good.
Beautiful.
This is where you learn better things, like
so-
with Megaverse. Huh?
Why are you at the mountains?
Because my parents have an apartment there, and they didn't want to stay at the city, and they said like, yeah, let's come here while you do your assignments. And it's like
Oh my
that's
god!
really useful, and it's not, but we're here anyways.
I wanna be at the mountains.
You
in
should
the
trade with Homo.
nature.
The what? I saved the Homo, yes. Saved
Yeah,
the Homo.
but no, I said you should trade with Homo.
What?
Yeah, because I wanna
Save
be
the Homo too.
there.
Because then Sass can be in the mountains and you can be anywhere else.
I can be the mountain moon.
Yeah, you
I
can be a
would
moose
say
in the
yes.
mountains.
I would say yes, but I would not want to do this to you, especially considering my family.
It's okay.
Oh.
Sass can just walk away. Sass is a moose. They'll just go enjoy the forest. Your family can stay doing
Yeah.
whatever they do.
Let's go.
I am just a moose. I will just eat the leaves from the trees.
Yeah.
And go my way.
Is that what meese eat? I actually don't know.
That
They eat a
and
lot of things.
also also like the bark of trees.
And you can go
Bark?
They're like beavers.
Yeah.
Bobber!
Bobber!
Kurva bobber!
I think
Sorry, it's
you know,
it's
thinking
swap
back to
reflex.
our stupid hypothetical 𝘆ecie EN. Don't mind if you guys can see settings on my PNG too. By the way, it's fucking up again. I think Homo would be in the Emmy and Tom wave, but Homo would be that one you know how even before TTT 2 other members graduated, people used to think Claude was in Crisis. I think Homo would be like that, and people would think Homo was in you guys' wave because they're like, oh yeah, Homo's one of the European non-English ones, and Homo would have
The
to
European and English one.
yeah. But Homo, you'd be in mine and Tom's wave. Because next joked that we've got like we're reaching like corpo levels of VTuber cool on stream now, with how many people there are here.
Sorry.
So then this is our made up 𝘆ecie agency.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
𝘆ecie EN.
Yeah, 𝘆ecie EN. The first wave is Nex and Serena and Sass, and they're all. I to be fair, Serena is also British. But Serena's so fantastical and pagan that she gets a pass. As being all fantasy European old people, and then there's me and Tom who hate each other, and now you who can be the bottom in this relationship. And then there's Seraphim and Addie who actually get along.
Why? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask at this point. Like I don't wanna. I don't wanna catch more bullets.
One in. You tried to slip that one in, thinking it wouldn't be noticed.
Yeah, I do try to slip
trying-
it into for Homo a lot. What were you gonna say next?
I keep trying to come up with a cool creature from Slavic folklore that I could be representing, since we're doing
Baba
a cool
Yaga.
European thing. Unfortunately, none of them are hot. So
Okay, but you can make them
that's
hot.
a problem.
You can make them.
Yeah, you
That's
can
the
make them
part.
hot.
Baba Yaga.
They don't have to be hot.
I was thinking Baba Yaga, yeah, because I do enjoy the idea of having a cool house on an indeterminate amount of chicken legs.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
But I would have to be a sexy Baba Yaga. And,
Yeah, that's fine.
Weirder things have been done.
Yeah, and like weirder
Usually
things have been
you
made into
can-
VTubers.
Yes.
And if you need like inspiration to like, oh no, but this like historical / fantastical figure is supposed to not look like this, it doesn't matter because Fate exists, and Napoleon in Fate is just like a himbo that is like 2 meters tall and fucking jacked as fuck.
Yeah, they make boats into anime girls with huge tits all the time. Who's gonna stop you from being sexy Baba Yaga?
Exactly. They have guns as anime girls as well.
Yeah. So like you're
I
fine.
would also have to gender bend the Baba Yaga, which means it would no longer be a Baba Yaga, which then
Yeah,
And it would be John Wick.
Yeah, but again, they make boats and real historical men into anime girls with huge tits, so you're good.
Listen, I thought you were gonna say it was gonna be Johnny Yaga, which after the Johnny communication.
Johnny Yaga, yeah, that's your VTuber name.
Yeah, sure, actually.
Johnny Yaga.
Yeah.
But no. Okay, here's the thing, okay? Since I would represent the Czech Republic, I would be Honza Yaga. You not understand why this is funny, but
It's okay. I trust you. It was really funny. Everybody, it was really funny. You going, it was really funny. It was really funny. Everybody has to laugh. And see, I think that could be really awesome. You could have like, especially since I described your type of creature before as goth, then you can like be Baba Yaga, but instead of just like a little house, it's like a cool music club or something.
Yeah, it's a club on chicken legs.
Yeah, exactly. You use legs to go run around and then find people and then drag them into your edgy gay goth cult club.
And
like
Sass
chicken.
is a moose bouncer for the chicken leg
Oh my
club.
god, it's by the beat!
Oh yeah.
Okay, I should actually go work on idol costumes.
Oh, have you got sewing to do?
Go.
I got a lot of sewing to do.
Yum buddy!
Gabare.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye bye! Thanks for summing in. This is also funny to imagine, like, having the little, like, a club on legs, and then Sass being the bouncer, and then Serena just also being there, considering Serena's law requires her owning an entire forest in a castle. You know what? I guess it could be Serena's forest that you're in.
Listen, somebody needs to serve cunt at the club.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be
Why
me.
can't I do that?
Because you're not in that wave!
but it's okay. I can just like, sneak in. And
See,
no one
this is
will
what
realize.
I'm saying. Everyone will think that you're in that wave.
Yeah,
Exactly. See, I can serve cunt as well.
Yeah.
Let me
I mean, it's
in.
not limited to one person. There can be many servants.
Yeah.
cunt.
Like you'll
Yeah.
all be serving cunt, and Sass will be serving.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say like
okay,
moose
listen.
cunt, but I don't like the idea of
Listen,
saying munt
listen.
or something. That sounds gross.
Listen, we're like a guild, and our guild name is Servants of Cunt because we're serving.
Perfect. Oh my god, servants of cunt. Is that the fucking wave?
Probably. We'll get demonetized day one, but it's okay.
You guys can be cunt and servant.
But then it's fine because I'm technically from another one, so I don't get demonetized.
Yeah.
Everything is fun.
Yeah, exactly. They're cunt and servant.
We're
servants of
doing
cunt.
Kunden Servant
Yeah.
at the Sleep Token.
Cunt and servant. Every question, out of all the OCs you've done art for me, where would you place them in the Omegaverse? Oh, that would be a much longer question. Ask me that again sometime in one of the servers we share OCs from, and I can probably answer. I don't think I could answer about all of your OCs right now off the top of my head. I'd have to go reread them, Crimson.
Are we going back to the Omegaverse?
Yeah, we are. Of course you want to go back to the Omegaverse. You're already there all the time.
I was asking! I kind of missed that combo because when I picked in, you were talking
Are
about
you
it,
sad
then
that
I
you
left,
missed it?
so- Fuck you.
Somehow this is such a bratty Omega behavior, which is what I'm diagnosed.
Yeah, see? The Homo works really well for Megaverse. Or also, personally, I generally define Homo as a submissive alpha type, which I think is fun overall. Like, but a lot of people see Homo as just normal submissive Omega. I think it's just that I'm so bratty that it makes Homo more pissed off.
I mean, that and like a lot of people on 3 tests that I took in a row.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Because a lot of people, but it's I think that's also why Homo gets so annoyed, because Homo is very...
Tell me why the fuck my brain for a solid 5 seconds fully believed that they make blood tests for whether you're an Omega or not, and I was like, that doesn't make sense to me.
I'm O negative. I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
but
O
I'm
negative. That means you're an alpha. O negative.
But
That means
an
you're an
O
alpha because it was negative for the O.
No, because O negative means that I have to give to everyone else, and then I can only receive from people that have O negative, though.
Yeah, exactly. You're an alpha. That's why you're a submissive alpha.
I don't understand that, but I will agree. Just because I'm tired of people saying that I'm an Omega.
Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, because I'm tired of it too. Because I also see how you work as Omega too. I think you're very easy to assign that way. But I think seeing you as submissive alpha is more fun, especially because you're like alpha, who's then like, well, I don't know, I'm just chill, and then you get topped, and then you start acting like an Omega, and then it's really fun to write stuff like that. I think that's
Also,
like super fun for writing.
I like a homosexual alpha who's into other alphas.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then they get topped by another alpha who's like, wow, you're like just like an Omega and all this stuff, and then it's great, and then they get really like flustered about it, and then it's peak.
See, I fucking love how
homosexual. And it's like,
yeah,
I'm
homosexual.
I fucking love how in the Omegaverse, technically, being a male alpha who's into male Omegas it's just like normal. That's
yeah, it's kind of you're kind of straight. Yeah.
But if you're into other alphas, then it's gay.
Yeah.
I had a revelation. I have a revelation.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of the. I'm actually an alpha and stuff, and then they go like, nah, you're just an Omega. It's like, but I like Omegas. It's like, nah, you're a bottom, and then they forced into getting a bottom. But I haven't seen someone be like, oh yeah, I am an Omega and I crave alphas and stuff. And it's like, no, you're just with blood. You're actually an alpha. And it's like, what the fuck
that
do you
means
mean?
that's because you're not reading the right stuff. You need to read better fanfics.
I'm not reading the right stuff. Give me, you don't give me stuff.
That's because you're not into cool enough stuff. I don't want to go searching through and reading all of the Dragon Ball fics on AO3 to find the good Omegaverse.
I'm not gonna read Dragon Ball fucking Omegaverse. Fuck you.
Okay, you know, I gotta ask.
I can't say this on YouTube. I forget.
I'll ask Nex for recommendations. I'm sure Nex does. Like Nex likes some of the same Genshin boys you like.
Right.
I only read explicit one shots.
No, yeah, that's
There's
good.
nothing
That's what
else.
Hom was asking for.
Oh.
I have been done that with Dr. Ratio and Aventurine ones on their peak.
Yeah, see?
I do write those.
Yeah, exactly. And
Nice.
Homo also likes like Goro and like Ito. And so Homo likes a lot of your boys.
I don't like Goro.
Yeah,
I
but you
ship
like Ito.
with Ayato.
Yeah, but you like Ito, so it counts because Homo likes him generally too, so it's fine.
That is true.
What are betas even for, lol?
Well,
Betas have very cool stories.
it depends. It depends on what kind of Omegaverse stuff you're reading. Some people don't count them in at all. They just ignore their existence, or just like they don't exist in their version of Omegaverse. But for most people where they do have like a purpose, traditionally, it's more like they exist as like mediators. Because like for example, if you're an Omega and you go into Heat and then you're like, oh shit, I need help. I can't get it from an Alpha because then we're gonna be all freaky, awesome, crazy. Then a Beta can come in and like not be so as affected by the pheromones. Or sometimes they have pheromones that are specifically calming for both Omegas and Alphas, stuff like that. They exist as like mediators for most people.
To me, I consider them the society's workers because they do not go fucking nuts with
Well, yeah, that
pheromones
too.
every 3 to 5 weeks.
Yeah, they're like the worker bees or
Yeah.
worker
Yeah, pretty much.
ants.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
sad for them, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they make great angst. And it means you get
I'm
great
gonna
angst
try.
sex too.
Guys, I would like to inform you, my cat is back.
Hi, Lupu!
Hello, Lupu!
Lupu
Hello,
mention.
cat.
Her name is Lupu.
Lupu mention.
It's
Lupu
L-U-P-U.
mention.
Did I say L-U-P-U instead of you?
Yeah, L-U-P-U.
Yeah, that is how you spell it. That's how you spell Lupu. L-U-P-U.
Have the masses ever seen Lupu? We should show them Lupu.
I should say
Lupu's
Lupu.
great.
Lupu.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Give me Lupu photo and I'll
I-
put Lupu.
Give me
Yes.
Lupu or give me death.
Ow,
So
I
they
broke
just
my neck.
normal?
I'm
Yeah, betas
dying.
are basically just normal. But like I said, for some people, it's like they write them that they like can be like calming to the others or stuff like that. And for some of them, it's that they literally are just normal and entirely unaffected. Or some people even go real silly with it and write betas as a way that they can sort of like mimic the others, but to a lesser degree. It depends, but yeah, they are just normal. They're the normal ones, which is why a lot of people just don't include them altogether, and why sometimes you can you can tell when somebody talks about a Omegaverse because they think it's funny versus whether they read it, because if they only think it's funny, they don't know what a beta is.
I fucking love world building Omegaverse. I get
Yeah.
so many. Like, here's the thing to think about. Public toilets. How many kinds are there? In my opinion,
Oh, you
there
know,
would
that's
be
so
4.
interesting.
There would be 4. There would be one for alphas. There would be one for omegas, and there would be 2 for two kinds of beta. What is your opinion? I love this question. Can you tell?
I feel like I probably, what I'd assume, because of the fact that society is not very accommodating most of the time, is that I do think there'd be omega and alpha ones, but then I think in regards to betas, there'd just be like a quote-unquote neutral one that anyone can go into, you know?
I did. I thought you were gonna say that the betas just piss on the corner.
No, like
I
I
was
basically I'm
gonna
saying I
say
think there'd
though.
be 3, but I think the third one, rather than being 4 betas, it would just be like neutral toilet.
No,
I
there
will
would
look
not
in
be
the
a neutral
chat.
toilet because the Omegaverse turfs would freak out if alphas and omegas at the same time.
This is true, but like they can still freak out about it while it exists.
That is true.
I think that
put-
there would be like
I put
no.
Lupu in chat.
Yay, I'll get the food.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah,
Mom?
She's shedding.
I feel like because I've seen some stuff, but it's like the stuff I haven't seen that much stuff. But like most of the stuff I've been seeing is like not very accepting towards Omega overall. So I think that they would not have like their own designated bathrooms, and then there would be like the public ones that anyone can use, and then there would be one for alphas. And that's it.
I see. That is also a good way to consider it. See, I find it quite interesting seeing the different ways people write Omegaverse depending on whether they write in discrimination as well. And I think it's also funny sometimes how you can tell a lot about a person by how they write that. Like how there's a lot of people who are like who are like just specifically non-American, and they're like, oh yeah, you can tell when an Omegaverse fic is American or not depending on whether they have to pay for heat suppressants.
Yeah.
But I think it's very interesting to consider stuff like that. Yeah, it's really funny.
Like I saw it, and I don't know. I think there was one where they kind of talked about it, and I think that I don't know where I read this, but I remember reading one, and at some point they mentioned like it was like a setting, like I think it was either I think it was like Europe, but I don't remember where exactly. And one of the people there was from America, and they talked about having to pay for suppressants, and were like, bitch, they're free.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back from the kitchen and
it
there's
was
this
so
giant
funny.
loop on the
She's a shark. Lupu time. Lupu baby.
Let me get her normal size now.
Non-teeth. Wow, she's so white.
She's really fucking big. Lupu.
Oh, that's the blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a blanket. Yeah, it's a blanket.
Lupu. This is a great photo of her, by the way. She's so squishy. She's so chill. She sat like an old man on stream, and also in the chat on Discord.
𝘆cie, I'm gonna make that into an emoji. We need.
Okay.
I don't see it in the chat.
In the stream chat, in Discord.
Oh, in the stream, not in the voice chat for the stream voice chat. But
Yeah, I
for
don't.
the
We
stream
don't.
chat text.
Yeah, we don't. I don't use the built-in one because I use the other one so that I can pin like the guidelines that I have for streams and stuff. Why is my screen grabbing everything? That should not be grabbable. That should be locked. I'm accidentally rearranging my whole screen in my attempt to grab Lupu. She's too powerful. There we go. Lupu.
It's Lupu's gravitational field.
Yeah, Lupu. Spelled L-U-P-U.
L-U-P-U.
Yeah.
Lupu.
Lupu.
Wow, she's so warm.
Okay, I'm gonna send a photo of my doggies because I want to send it now.
A doggo.
I don't
I'm
have
walking
any
them.
animals. That's sad.
Lupu's hanging out on your head now, Sass.
Yeah.
Can I get
She's
the other
bouncing your
Lupu?
outness.
Can other Lupu cuddle with my Churin?
If I'm muting myself, it's because I'm screaming at my dogs to come here. 1 second.
No, you're going to take a fresh new photo of your dogs.
There you go.
Yay, well, a Lupu
Okay,
for my
there.
Churin.
Good behavior now.
That's so cute.
Yay.
The little one is
Oh,
like
dogs!
5 months old. So she's a puppy.
She's so pretty.
Oh,
She's small and stupid.
I like how big the tongue is on the other one. It's like cartoonishly wide.
The smaller dog is like the size of the bigger dog's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
very
that's
funny
so
because if you compare it to
Here you go,
my shoe,
guys.
my shoe is almost as big as her whole body.
Oh.
And she kind of like bites onto my shoes and like tries to steal them. She's a little gremlin.
I love little gremlin dogs.
And
She's
then
so
she
pretty.
tries to like scratch my leg to get me to like she scratches my leg. It's a fucking dog, not a cat, but she scratches my leg anyways.
Oh,
She's just silly.
baby.
She's very silly.
Her tongue is so big.
I love large dogs.
Yeah.
I like large dogs more than I like smaller dogs, but I love my smaller dog.
The big
Yeah,
dog
I love
is
every
so...
dog.
She's so tehepero.
I love every dog, but big dogs are so near and dear to me.
Like you can hug them. That's it. Like they're a huggable size.
Yeah. Homo, do you want one of the dogs to stay with your Fugi?
What?
Do you want like because I put Lupu on Sass and with Next. Do you want one of the dog images to stay with you?
I mean, yeah.
Which dog? Choose which one is your
Oh,
favorite
fuck, I
child.
can't- No.
No, it's okay. I can give you,
You
both.
have to choose a child.
I can give you both dog.
You have to choose a favorite
Yeah.
child.
I mean, technically, my favorite one is the bigger one because she's stupid like me and she loves me more.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
We're both very stupid.
I'm gonna make her lick you.
I
Just
mean,
like
we
Lupo.
the three of us are very stupid. Like, I can't say the big one is very stupid because the small one is also very stupid.
There you go. The little one is balanced on the big one.
Hey.
I'm stacking your dogs.
You're
I
stacking
can't
them?
actually say that Lupo is stupid because Lupo is actually really smart.
I have returned.
Hi, Serena. Lupo
Hello.
just has weaponized stupidity.
Welcome.
Oh shit! Now Addie's covered up
Yeah,
by a
it's
stack of
fine.
dogs.
Oh shit.
Hi, Addie.
How do I mute YouTube on my phone so I can read
no.
the chat funnily
My-
and not cry?
Almost stole Lupu.
What do you mean I stole it?
Because Lupu's on you now. Because Addie joined it. We rearranged them.
Eat.
Oh fuck! Oh no! Now Ember's covered up by a stack of dogs. Oh no!
It's Ember.
This-
Everyone seems
okay.
very messed up in the setup.
I gotta look in. I'm trying to give her their little dogs and cats. Where's Lupu?
I'm
There's
now
Lupu.
Serena.
I
There's
just have
Lupu.
to, I had to join because there's just so much here.
There's
And I have
like
to witness this chaos.
all of the cats.
Yeah.
Hello
Fuck!
and welcome.
I gotta. Oh god! I gotta organize your
Emma,
names now.
Amy-
They're all
Amy
fucked.
should be
Yeah.
drawing, but we are
Oh.
distracting them with moving pictures of Lupo and other
Yeah, with moving little pet images around.
And several of
Mhm.
us have just been robbed of pronouns, so we have none.
I gotta make like a folder on
Pronouns
OBS
are
for all of these
Yeah.
animal images.
I will
Pronouns
say,
are a
I
luxury
think I
we
have
cannot
to do-
spatially
I just have
afford
to,
right now.
How are you, Ember?
I'm doing alright, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. I need to move tomorrow and still need to pack a bunch of shit, but I'll be fine. Right now I need to also visit some people. Because moving. So chaos.
I hate moving so much.
I am going to hate moving. I have to move twice because I have to move into a different room in college. And then I'd have to just solidly move out where I'll be living with some other people for a bit. No need to specify. And then moving back into my town because of having contracts.
I am sympathizing with you. I'm just really locked in on making these silly little animal images go in the right places.
No, fucking absolutely go for it.
Okay,
I'm
there's,
afraid that they will be stolen anytime somebody joins or unjoins.
Does anyone want
Yeah.
a hay bale?
a hay bale? Yeah, sure.
They're like.
Can I have it with
one,
salt?
two- Well, there are many. I'm not gonna count them.
You're not gonna
I'm
count
not
them.
gonna count the. I'm not gonna count them.
Oh,
I heard condom and I was like, why not?
I'm
It's free
gonna
money.
cry. My pronunciation is not that bad.
Are they covered in white plastic?
Oh.
Not yet.
Trust me, it is not your pronunciation, my hearing.
No, I
We
think it's
call
my
those
pronunciation.
when hay bales get covered in white plastic, we call them cow eggs.
Huh.
oh my god,
That's
Emmy,
the
off your
cow-
position, live on
cow-
stream.
Shut up.
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
Yeah, they're like round and they're not covered in white thing yet. Plastic bag, white plastic. Oh fuck me.
Ember, what are your pronouns again?
See her.
Okay,
Sorry.
you're
I'm a
good.
bit
I've just been removing
distracted.
them from half the
Sorry,
people
should
in this
be.
chat.
Use a she, her.
Wait, are you putting your pronouns again?
I have pronouns for most people, but for any of you guys that just that answer with like, oh, whatever, then you don't get them because it's saving me space.
But the last time I had like, what did I have last time? I think I had bitch/ass.
Okay, here you go. Look, I'll give you new pronouns. Here you go.
Can I get a bracket of sheen?
What are my pronouns now? By the way, I don't know. I need someone to tell me my pronouns.
Just EY/EM.
Okay, I guess. I'll live with that.
That's also your name now.
My name is Hihomu.
Yeah, there's nothing else. It's just he/homu. Is he homu?
Michael Jackson.
fuck?
Follow he.
No, that was me because I dropped my umbrella.
I have a nephew who had a hyperfixation on Michael Jackson for like when he was like 4 years old, and I also coincidentally somehow also used to have an uncle who was a Michael Jackson impersonator for a career, unrelated to each other. They don't know each other exist. I just happen to have two Michael Jackson obsessors in my family.
I have a question. Black Michael Jackson or the later Michael
Black
Jackson?
Michael Jackson.
The later.
I don't think my nephew, the uncle was obsessed with like older Michael Jackson. Like they have all his like red jackets and everything. And the nephew, I don't know if he knew later Jackson existed. In fact, he like fixated on him and he got really into Michael Jackson. And he used to like every time I'd come over, he'd be like, "Yeah, watch this," and then he'd get like Just Dance Michael Jackson on YouTube and then try and copy the dance really badly. It was very cute. And like ask for Michael Jackson every time he went to like a kids party or to something with like a disco for kids. But then he fixated on it really hard, and I remember there was one time that my mom told me about that him and his mom were going on a trip, and he was talking about Michael Jackson, and they were on a bus for ages, and he got really bored, and he wanted to talk to all the guests, all the other guests on the bus, and he was like, "You know about Michael Jackson? We're gonna go see Michael," because I think that's how his mom tried to like get him to like be excited for the trip and not want to go home. She was like, "Yeah, we'll see Michael Jackson with me or something." She told him he died. She was like, "Oh my god, shut up! Michael Jackson's dead!" Because she got sick of it, and then instead of like just being sad and like sitting down quietly, he went up to each individual person and they were like, "What's wrong with you?" And he was like, "Michael's dead." And they thought that he like lost a family member or something.
Oh my
So
gosh.
it's just like, "Michael's dead."
That's
You
funny.
see him crying in the corner. It's like, "What's wrong, little buddy?"
Yeah, Michael's dead. But I didn't realize that he's talking about Michael Jackson. But yeah,
Oh my god, there's so many hay bales here.
That's chaos.
it is, and just a fascinating coincidence to think about that I have two different Michael Jackson impersonators in my family, technically, but they don't know each other.
That is an unusually high concentration.
Yeah,
of
exactly.
Michael Jackson impersonators per family.
Yeah, like if I had a nickel, I only have two, which isn't much, but it's weird it's happened twice.
Strange.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a dog.
I'm
Okay.
so tired.
Go
I need
sleep.
to actually start writing this thing.
I have so much I need to start doing, but like needs to be later.
I only
For
have one
once in my
assignment
life,
left for university.
I have nothing to do.
Nothing
Wow.
to do
Can
but
you do
hang
my
out with
assignment for
me.
university? Oh wait, my assignment for university is actually kind of fun though.
Yay, what is it?
Oh, yeah.
Like I have to write. Okay, I have to like do like a film review and also like analyze with some class materials and stuff. We have to analyze a movie that came out in between 2024 and 2025. The thing is, I only watched 2 movies on the theaters between these 2 years.
Mhm.
And one is Five Nights at Freddy's, and the second one is the Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah.
I
So
mean,
I'm
it doesn't
doing-
have
I
to be
guess
one
I'm
that's in
doing
theaters,
my-
right?
I'm doing my
Real
assignment
horror.
on
Real shit.
on Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yay!
Because I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, you do
analyze
not
the
do it on the
movie.
Minecraft movie, but there's a lot you
I-
can analyze on Five Nights at Freddy's, so that's fine.
But the thing is, I'm doing it in Spanish, and then I have to get the transcript for one of the scenes, and they tell me that I have to adhere to the published material, and I keep finding it all in. I can't find the transcript in fucking Spanish, so I'm thinking, do I do my whole assignment in English? Will he be pissed if I do that, or do I have to manually translate?
I think you're
all of
gonna
this? I
have
don't know
to.
which one is
Well,
gonna
no.
take
Why didn't
me
you just go
longer.
watch it? Like, see if you can find like Spanish dub of it somewhere, and then just write down the script there rather than translating it yourself.
Because I'm gonna take even longer.
To write the subtitles rather than manually translating it yourself.
It's,
How would that
it's
take
easier
longer?
to translate.
Is it?
Wild.
Yeah, because I have to transcribing like what I'm hearing at the same time. Means a lot of concentration, which I don't really have.
That's
But
true.
if I'm just looking at some text on fucking paper, I can just like, I mean, I'm Spanish and I'm not translating anymore in my head, but I used to translate all the time in my head.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
true.
easy.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really funny if you did in English and your teacher just couldn't understand a single word, though.
I mean, he should, because it's kind of mandatory in our university to have like a level of English. Like we need to have, which one was it again?
Then make it too hard for him to understand.
I think it was B2.
Right.
I think we need like B2 level. Luckily for me, I have a C1 demonstrating a level of C2, which is more than I can say for my Spanish and Catalan. But
oh my back!
He needs that.
I only have a C1 actually certified. Never got the C2.
I got C1 with like a score enough to say like, hey, you have C2 level. And I got so pissed because I was doing that exam with my school. I wasn't like going out of my way and like paying extra. It was like a subject you could take and you didn't have to pay more.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
One of the classes was like, they had like the smart kids classes and like the normal kids classes, because you can't say dumb kids anyways. So I was the best in my class and they didn't put me up in this other class because I was a new kid. And I was going to a British school in Spain now, and I had been in a country school like my whole life, and they were like, nah, you're not gonna know enough English to like be able to take the proficiency test, like go stay here. And I like aced the test and I was the best in my fucking class, and I was so pissed at the teacher.
It's an L from your teacher,
okay.
to be honest.
At least being a big fish in a small pond means you get to flex about it.
Yeah.
I got to flex on all the kids that went to a British school since they were kids, because I was better than them.
Damn.
English.
Yeah, you get to show off.
Unfortunately, I'm just imagining you as your current age saying that to British kids.
I mean, I think Homo would also do that, yeah. I think Homo would, in fact, go up to British kids who can't spell and be like, I'm fucking better than you, I got better grades than you, and talking to like a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
I would bully a 10-year-old. Yeah.
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 I think a lot of people
I
would
know
just
you
do that.
would.
I do that at home.
Fuck it, I'd throw hands with a 10-year-old.
I think Nex would throw hands with a 10-year-old because they'd piss them off. I think Homo would throw hands with a 10-year-old because he'd like fight with them on equal grounds.
You know, like I'd fight a 10-year-old and they would go like, I don't want you holding anything back, and it's like, don't worry, I won't. I want to make this a fair fight because I respect your wishes.
Yeah, but then this is actually you
as
like
a warrior.
You zoom out and this is Homo playing Yu-Gi-Oh with the 10-year-old while playing the battle music. But then if the 10-year-old pisses him off, then he'll punch them.
Yeah.
I cast fist on the face. That's not
I cast I'm gonna tell your mom.
Oh, damn.
No, please.
It's so funny. I genuinely forgot.
I was gonna say, I was gonna totally like go down the I play a different card game route, but like
Real.
I play too many card games.
What were you gonna say next?
It's funny how that like used to be a move that like worked, and once you get past a certain age, that move gets locked.
Yeah.
What?
The I tell your mom move.
I'm gonna tell on you.
It still works for me.
Well, yeah, but that's because your mom would tweak out.
I didn't realize how pathetic that sounded until I said it out loud.
It's okay, Homo. It's not your fault. It's your mom's.
Thank you.
How is everyone today? Crimson. So far, it seems like everyone today is in a fight a 10-year-old mood. If that helps.
I'm always in the fight a 10-year-old mood.
I'm not fighting 10 years old. I'm fighting 9 years old and 13 years old, respectively.
Okay.
That's my siblings.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
somehow worse.
Well, it's also better because that's Homo's siblings rather than random children off the street like Nex.
No, that's worse because they're my siblings. I love them. Like, I don't love random children on the street.
I need to know how old you are before I decide whether it's a problem.
Homo's like the same age as me.
Okay, it's tolerable.
Am I not 1 year old?
I said like the same age.
Am I?
Yeah, close enough.
Shouldn't you know that?
Yeah, why do you say it like you don't know?
Because I'm dumb, but I sometimes forget.
I cannot count it, huh?
Yeah, he gone.
Look, it's not like I can say Emmy and I are the same age. It's not true.
Yeah, but I said like the same age. I was giving you a general estimate so that
is like close enough.
Yeah, I'm giving. I'm like Nex is old, so I'm just giving Nex like a general estimate of our ages. Like, yeah, Homo's like me.
Listen, I say all this and then I keep forgetting whether 𝘆cie is actually.
Is actually what?
There's actually what? You cut off.
Oh, sorry. I said that I say all this, and then I keep forgetting whether 𝘆cie is actually older or younger than me, and I do not know right now. I am like couple of months younger than you. I'm in March. Oh, yeah, joking. It's Rosie who's older.
Yeah.
And Baby.
Yeah.
Baby's older?
Baby's younger.
Oh.
Baby's
Okay,
younger
shit, I
than
gotta
us.
get the box.
Baby seems
Yeah,
younger,
baby,
you
I'm not
guys.
the younger.
Bye.
Oh,
Let
hi,
him be
Amber.
baby. Bye.
You are a baby, Homo, but we have a friend called Baby, spelled with an E.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, good for them, I guess. Wait, no, I'm not baby though. What the fuck?
Baby is the last name. The first name is Very.
Yeah, their name is Very Baby.
Yeah, baby is later in the year, as we are earlier in the year.
I will eat a cobweb.
The passage of time works that way, yes.
Where the fuck are the dogs?
Yeah,
Where's
but
the dogs?
the ages, like really late in the year, like November type.
This would work on like a Two Bro podcast. That sounded so profound. The ages that way, Said so many words that said nothing.
Okay. The ages, how they work. Like either you are
seriously
really
dude. Like it's
early
like
in the
actually
year,
crazy.
Or really late in the year,
Yeah, like I'm starting to sound like Luca Kaneshiro. Yeah. Ages. Yeah. Fuck.
I love
Each
it.
ball.
Oh my god, it's pine cones.
Ages. Each ball.
Zaddy.
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 Stop, I
What's
hate
your
all
age, Zaddy? John Pork is calling
but
and
the
asking for your
funniest
age.
Oh my god,
The
go
funniest
back, you're
thing
so stupid.
is
Sorry. Oh fuck,
that
I am not muted.
Even when Luca is not on collab or anything, people just call him Zaddy.
Yeah, everyone just refers to him as Zaddy now, and they just use Zaddy like a pronoun.
Like really casually box mentioned Luca today and just called him Zaddy.
Yeah, everyone does. And then like when he's talking to everyone, he's just like, "Yeah, hi Zaddy, what's good, Zaddy?" They're all just Zaddy at each other.
They're all
everybody
Zaddies.
calls Luca Zaddy and everybody calls Vox Jimmy.
Yeah,
it's just that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
how
show you 1 second. I know it's unrelated, but I have to show the issue I'm having with my dog right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's happening every fucking time she's not learning. She's stupid. She is stupid.
Just like you.
No, I'm stupider.
Okay.
Okay, so you say that, right?
No.
Yeah, I just sent it.
Oh, yeah.
So
in stream
it's
chat.
happened. It's happened for every fucking live
Every
poster is in
single
the
one.
fucking stream, and I'm sending you a picture of. You see how many there are. So it's not been like one time or 2 times. It's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking times already. And she keeps doing it.
For chat, she's doing the.
Me. Like, what do you want me to do? It's the same answer every time. Just go back. No, come here.
she's doing the thing. You know when you're walking with a dog and they walk around a lamppost and you're stuck on the other side with their lead tangled around it? Homo's saying that his dog is doing that for every single lamppost on his street where there's like one every meter or something.
There are quite a few.
Now I have her. I'm holding her with just one hand, like on the
picking her
air.
up?
She's like a purse now.
She's
She's
a
a baby.
baby. You cannot be mad at her. She's a baby.
I can't be mad at her, but I will.
No.
We
I
literally
give her
just
kisses on the head.
established that Homo would fight a baby, so I think you can.
Yeah, but it's a dog baby.
10-year-olds.
Mwah. I'm giving
It's
kisses.
a puppy.
She's getting kisses.
Yes,
it's
but
okay.
it's a very dumb puppy, but she's getting kisses too, and she's,
Yeah, she's just like
literally
you.
being carried. No
Yeah.
Yeah.
lies.
Even
Lies?
Sass agrees,
That's
and I don't
like-
think Sass even knew you were
It's
puppy
like
until now.
fleas for people.
But she's a gremlin.
But she's a puppy.
Yeah.
But I'm not a gremlin.
Sass, the way you said puppy there specifically, it sounded like Little Misfortune.
I don't
She's a
have a
puppy.
Swedish
I
accent.
can see that.
It was specifically the way you said that one sentence, but she's a puppy.
Oh.
Well.
I love.
Also, she's
I
very
love-
soft because we brushed her today. Like, we have to brush her every fucking day because her hair gets so tangled and dirty. Because it's so
because
long.
it's puppy hair and it's long, so it gets all
Okay, I'm
tangled.
letting you now down on the floor. There's like 5 lamps left. Please do not go over the left. We can do this. We've trained for this. Come on, we can do this. Come on, I'm giving you margin.
baby.
Come on.
Do it, baby.
Go
You
on.
can do it.
Fight though!
She did it. I don't know if it was because I was staring at her very intently, and then she stopped on her tracks.
She locked in.
And then she just walked hugging the wall so she didn't get like
She
tangled
locked
on the
in.
thing.
I proposed the theory that she understood all of our shit talking.
Yeah,
and
she was
proving
publicly
us
called
wrong.
out, and she's embarrassed now.
No, I mean, okay. I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna record this because she's walking in front now. She's walking in front, and there's still like a couple left.
I'm praying for you.
And this is like the real test.
Here's
This
my
is the real test.
puppy. Hi.
If she goes
Oh,
left.
sorry.
Oh wait, no. Technically, if I go the opposite way she does.
You were talking
I'm the
about this
stupid
like you're in a
one
shonen
because-
anime fight right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If she goes left.
Maybe. No, but like if
goes
she
left,
goes
I
left,
gotta go
because
right.
because if she goes left and I'm behind and I go right, I'm the stupid one because I'm following her.
This is
because
what I'm
she's at the
saying.
front.
You sound like
This
sound
is
like
literally
light.
an anime manga.
This is how Death Note works.
It literally, I don't know what to say for myself.
It's because you are just a shonen protagonist. It's in your blood.
I don't think it's in my blood.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
My music lit professor finally responded to the recording I sent him of a really niche Shostakovich piece.
Yay!
I thought the professor was late before I realized.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go. My head hurts. Everything
Okay.
hurts. Life sucks.
You should take your.
but-
Maybe you need to shed your antlers.
Yeah. It's a headband. It's a headband with
Oh, right, yeah.
antlers on it.
I forgot.
So I just gotta take it off.
Yeah, you gotta let your head rest.
So
Yeah.
it's just like a bald moose.
Yeah.
It's because it's gender.
I love
Do you
you,
think-
Dr.
wait.
Oliver.
It's moose gender.
Sorry.
Do female meese have antlers?
No.
Yeah. See,
What are we talking
so-
about now? I came back.
we're talking about moose
So-
because Sass is a moose.
So is a bald moose with antlers on a headband transgender?
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's nice.
Gender.
Yeah, I'm a female moose with antler headband that I can use or not use.
Yeah.
It is very convenient.
Yeah. So Sass is gonna
Yeah.
basically go and like take off their moose binder because they've been wearing it
Yeah.
too long.
Lol. Oh shit! Wait, I'm gonna get wet. I have to move.
Anyways, have a nice day, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Moose.
I do a little wave with my cool ring that I got just a couple of days ago.
Okay, I gotta kill Lupu now.
We need to see the jewelry now.
No.
Okay, next you can adopt
Wait, is
Lupu.
that a wasp? Oh shit. That's a really big wasp. I don't like wasps.
Thank you for sending the stampede of moose emojis, Crimson. There's gotta be a stampede whenever Sass joins and leaves. That's Sass's entrance.
Whee!
Is that you being swept away by a stampede? Being fucking trampled? Whee!
And that's my puppy in the background when it loads. Here's Serena.
Ooh, I am.
Oh, did you
quite
send
the
dog?
fan of this jewelry.
It looks like you're gonna like get the dog with it. You're threatening him.
You could cast an enchantment with that.
Yeah.
I could.
Turn the dog into a cat.
I don't know what games to play in my phone.
Play the game of Emmy Stream Chat.
sniffed
It's
it.
really fun.
That's not a game.
Yeah, it is.
He sniffed it.
It's really fun and awesome.
I've got about 10 minutes before I have to get in the car.
Well, if it helps, I should probably wrap up soon because my voice is pretty tired and my iPad is on 1% and it's 7 p.m.
Oh.
Because I could charge my iPad, but that would take a while. So, oh, there goes my iPad. So it's probably about time to wrap up anyway. Because I gotta make sure I don't push it too hard with my voice during the 2 streams in the start of this week so that I can survive the 12-hour sim session on Friday.
Oh, today is Tuesday.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't remember.
Hell yeah!
Every day is the same to me now. Except for I have assignment.
Yeah, because every single like 5 steps, your dog wraps around a pole. Every day is the same. It's always your dog wrapping around
That's
a pole.
okay. We left the lamp pole zone. We are now in purgatory. That's what happens after.
For some reason I thought you were gonna say like Portugal there.
Yeah, I'm in Portugal.
Yeah, you're sub Portuguese now. No
what
longer
the
sub
hell?
Espanol.
I don't want to talk Portuguese. I don't know Portuguese, but I don't want to talk it. If I could talk Portuguese, I would not want to talk it right now.
Why?
Because I don't wanna. And also I have a grudge against the Portuguese that I can't really talk about.
Well, okay, before Homo starts being racist, let's wrap up this stream.
It's
I'm
not
kidding.
racist.
I'm kidding.
Are you
but
kidding about me being racist or wrapping up?
would you like me to answer?
That was a joke.
I'm kidding about Homo being racist. It's okay. I would not allow Homo to be racist. I would
I'm not racist.
Yeah, I know, that's what he said.
Oh my goodness. Immediately when I sit down, she's like, hello, here's my face.
Yeah, dog's
I love my
excited.
dog.
Dog's excited for us to end so you can have dog time. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me in VC, and also thank you guys for hanging out in chat. I got pretty much all the shading done on Tinny themselves. Now I just have to do the suffering part, which is shading all of the same background people over and over. But I can do that while rewatching K-pop Demon Hunters again later for the 10th time, so I'll be fine. This was a very extra silly chaotic yap session today, and it was very fun. I've still got our
Me when I'm doing my entire like essay, my entire rough draft and final draft of my essay with a Skylanders Trap Team long play in the background.
Yeah, see, you're just like me for real. Rewatching
Fuck,
Demon
I
Hunters
forgot
again.
I have to do an essay
Thank you
again.
for sending your emojis, Homo. You guys should put your 𝘆cie marks in chat so they fly over the screen when you leave. Because normally I ask people to send them when you're leaving and when you're entering. But
Wait, I think I have the pinned comment somewhere.
Serena, you can't send your full 𝘆cie thing. It doesn't send on YouTube most of the time.
Well, what if I put words in as well? And then
I don't know if it'll fix it.
I
Well,
need
let's
to
find out.
invent an 𝘆cie mark.
Yeah, I think. Yay! 𝘆cie marks for everybody. But yeah, so I'm gonna wrap up for Rocky Gutchies. Next time you guys will see me tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna work more on B's Idol song, because I haven't done that on stream in a while. That should be fun. I have more silly. I was working on it last night to make sure I got a little bit ahead with like parts that I want to, like melodies that I want to add and stuff. So we'll have silly lyric and vote to recording time. Okay, your emoji marks did send.
You just add some words. And,
yeah, I know. I get to see them everywhere. Perfect. And we got a Tom needs purple hearts. Yeah, see, they're everywhere. It's so silly. Tom needs purple hearts, and I think Nex can have a black heart at least.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
Yeah. Yay! What was I gonna say? But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow at the same time, and then our only other stream this week is on Friday, the 12-hour sim session, which will start at 10 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna go rest my voice. Thank you to everybody in VC for hanging out with me. Thank you, my silly friends. Thank you. And for everybody else, if your day is about to end, then oyasumi.
Oyasumi.
Yay! And if it's just getting started,
have a very
lucky serena day.
No, what the fuck? Have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Don't listen to this slander. No, I'm not sub-Espanol and I'm not Serena. Bye 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 bye.